Guys. Eek! Guys, do you pinky promise you're not gonna make fun of my voice today? Guys, do you pinky promise you're not gonna make fun of me? You sound so fucking chopped. Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, guess what, chat? But, huh. Okay, chunk. Parentheses, chopped unk. Yeah, the only way to cure me is to use code Miia when you buy gamer subs, or when you don't even buy them, you just get free samples for free. That's the only way to heal me, you guys. Or code CHUD. You use code CHUD. That's right, guys. Chuddy. Code Chuddy. Chuddy, chuddy, chuddy. Chuddy, chuddy, chuddy. Hey, guess what? We're gonna react Andy today. Maybe. You guys asked for it, and I felt bad, because you guys were like, in the Discord, you guys were like, oh, I can't, oh, it's been so long since we watched body cam videos. Oh, it's been so long. And I was like, yeah, it has been a pretty long time. It's been a pretty long time since I've watched a body cam video outside of TikTok. No, the YouTube channel is fine. Don't worry, guys. Guys, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I literally sound so fucking chopped. No, the strike hasn't expired or anything. But, what is it? What is it? I think body cam footage is like public domain or some shit. I don't, like, they have to pay the companies that store the footage to get the rights to it, but I don't think those channels can copyright body cam footage. Yeah. And they don't, because that's like classic Miia React Andy content has been body cam. Code blue? Midwest? To work wagey gamer subs. The funny thing is, dude, what is it? It's like, oh yeah, go make money for company. Go make CEO money. Go make CEO a new yacht. Bro, it's owned by Schlatt, dude. I'm like, go get him a yacht. I'm like, okay, I guess so. He's a funny guy. Funny guy. I guess so. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, police activity I think shows blood, right? We can't have that. I'm sorry. No blood. No blood. That's TOS. Schlatt deserves another yacht. After he, what, like Giga Chad, anti-Foid, no Foid, rejected that alcoholic lady. Yeah, fuck it. Get him another yacht. Get him another yacht. We watched like a turkey taw on her, didn't we? Minx. Yeah, Minx. I'm sorry my voice sounds like this. It's embarrassing. She's hot because she does like sexy goth makeup. Twilight thinks she's hot because she'd probably hit him. But otherwise, caught. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Sorry, let me pull up Nico. Nico Doga. I can't do the thing. Gasp! I have to say it. Gasp! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi, Dad! Oh my god, hi, Dad! I have a cold right now, if you can't tell. That's me trying to do it. You see how it catches in my throat when I do it? I can't, like, I cannot make the noise right now. I can't do it right now. Oh my god, hi, Dad! I'm gonna hi! I'm gonna hi! No, no noise comes out, dude. Like, if my throat, like, closes up when I do the noise. It just doesn't work. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Yeah, so you get scratchy voice Miia today. And there's a goblin. Yeah, there's a little goblin in my throat. That's right. Also, Apollo, thank you so much for the 19 months! I really appreciate it. And Jerkus! Thank you for the 29 months! And the 2 or 3, holy frick, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, and thank you for the 100 bits! I really appreciate it! And Red Store! You can buy subbing. You guys are literally trying to make me die. Like, you guys are trying to make me, like, use up too much oxygen, and I'm just gonna stop breathing. I can't even shout out the subs, dude. Red Star! Thank you so much for the 6 months! I really appreciate it. I can't even, like, laugh. It just gets caught in my throat. It literally just gets caught in my throat. I can't. Okay, give me a second.
Matoim squibby.
Crazy thing is, if I had canceled stream, I was literally just gonna go to the gym today, so I probably would have actually
OMG
died.
hi.
If I
Hope
streamed
the voice
today.
box gets better.
So I probably
Have you
would have
been taking
actually
your meds and
died
drinking
if I
hot
didn't
tea?
stream today. I drank hot broth. That was my dinner. I had a hot broth and some of my leftover soup from a few days ago. That was in the fridge, so it was fine. Well, let's try this again. I caught my breath a little. Red Star! Thank you so much for the 6 months! I really appreciate it. Also, Fire Kaidi, thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you! And also, Haas, thank you so much for the 8 months! I really appreciate it. Oh my god, there we go. Fuck. And also, Marco! Thank you so much for the 35 months. Almost 3 whole freaking years. Holy crap, that's a really long time. They fed me the 1-day blinding soup. That's a really freaking long time. Oh frick. I filled my medicine with the pharmacy and I never got a message it was ready. I hope they still have it. Oops. I haven't left the house in a bit, as you can tell. As is probably very noticeable, I haven't left the house in a while. I have 2 oh my god. What? I should only have 1. Dude, what the frick? Okay, so guys, the way it works where I live is, so I take medicine that is controlled, right? And the way it works is my doctor says you have to have an appointment every 6 months because your prescription for your controlled medicine is only good for 6 months. So I say, okay, well, I didn't want to go to my doctor's appointment because I was feeling sickly and lazy, which was supposed to be earlier this past week. So I canceled it. On the pharmacy on my phone, I asked them to refill my controlled medicine, and they're like, okay, we have to get a new prescription from your doctor, and I said, okay. My doctor just gave them the prescription, so I guess I don't need to reschedule my doctor's appointment then, which is awesome. Every 6, they only give me 3. Well, here's the thing. Different schedules of drugs have different regulations. So, schedule 3 to 5 drug can have a valid prescription for 6 months, but a schedule 2 drug, which includes drugs such as oxycodone and Adderall, those are only 3 months. Yeah, I'm on that schedule 0. No, actually, it only goes schedule 1. Drugs that are within schedule 1 are drugs that have no tested or approved health benefit, right? And are highly addictive and damaging to the body systems, including heroin and meth. The good kind. I love drugs! I love drugs too because they make me not.
Whoa, it's like the funny Wii
not
game
it
Schedule
myself.
1.
Math Bert. Yeah, it's just like the funny Wii game Schedule 1. 1 Fent, please. I'll do my best. Dude, I know. My nose is so sniffly.
For my meds, I just have to call the office, and the nurses do the refill, with doc's permission.
Yeah, it's just a psyop by big health to make you... It's a psyop by big insurance to make you pay more copays than you need to, guys. I could pay $25 to go to my doctor and have her write me a prescription and then pay $1 for my drug, or I could just email her and pay $0 to get a prescription. It's that easy. It's that easy. The Tropic Thunder weed that turns you black? Probably Schedule 1. I can't laugh. Guys, how am I supposed to get any clippable moments from this stream? I literally can't laugh. There's no... I'm gonna have to add a laugh. If I clip anything from the stream, I'm gonna have to add a laugh track behind it because you literally... Like... You can't fucking hear it. You can't fucking hear it, dude. It's so over. Also, Noxy, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to... You guys are gonna have to laugh for me. Yeah, Mia, why was there no clip today? I'll tell you why there was no clip today. Because my throat hurt so bad last night that I literally laid in bed awake until 4 a.m. And that was when I could finally fall asleep. Yeah, I have to get a sitcom, exactly, a sitcom laugh track. Use the Danderson laugh. Yeah, this is... We're on the Matoy show. It's filmed in front of a live audience. And what you guys see is actually... You guys see, like, you know, my chair, my desk. You see me, like, sitting at my desk, like, talking to my monitor. You see, like, the OBS on one screen and my Twitch stream on the other screen. And there's just, like a studio audience of, like, 100 seats. But I can't see you guys. Because I'm looking this way, but you guys are behind me. Watching me. Yes. You're alive! First day of my code last Monday, I literally felt like I was gonna freeze to death overnight. Dog looking sussy and cold. Speaking of which, did I already say that? Guys, the only way to cure me is to buy Drinky with Linky. Oh, I have to get the link again. I have to get the link. Oh, live audience. The live is so dead. Evil game Muppet into audience noises. Bye, Drinky. Hi, Sam. I love you. Bye, Drinky with Linky. Arrow. So, oh, that's my YouTube pop-out chat browser source link. Well, where's my, I need a command with the link, actually. Is probably what I need. Gamersubs/Miia. Oops, I just clicked it. I didn't mean to click it. With code Miia or code Chud. Alright, let's do a battle. Let's do a battle. 1 in chat for code Miia, 2 in chat for code Chud. Battle of the codes. I'm keeping both codes, but you guys fight. Wow, we've got a lot of chuds in here. Wow, look at all these chuddies. Holy moly. Alright, fuck, the people have spoken. God damn. Alright. No, I can't. No. So it's linked to my account, so I only... It shows me, like, my link is Miia. Like, so basically the way it works now, I talked to them, is when you use the link, the, like, vanity link that's gamersub/Miia, that automatically inputs code Miia into your order, because it's linked to... Like, the Miia thing is linked to the Miia code, but you can also just put code Chud in. They're both linked to my account. Because when they first changed it, they had the link default to using code Chud, which is, like, ultimately inconsequential. It doesn't really matter, but... Gee, Miia, how come your sponsor lets you have 2 codes? Saffron, I'll let you in on a secret. The codes are free. You can just pick them up and take them home with you. They're not gonna stop you. I don't know. Do they even have a code Void? That would be low-key crazy. Let me throw a random furry shirt in my cart. Oh, would you look at it's defaulting to code fucking chud. It defaulted to code chud, you guys. It defaults to chud in my browser. My browser cookies have saved chud as my I know Void is a very current one, but here's the deal, you guys. Chud is part of my brand, you guys, all the way since Big 23. I clicked the link with code Miia and it became Chud at checkout. Well, you can have every code you could ever possibly want right now. They're free. They're all free. Well, they're 10% off. You can get free samples though for totally free. That's what I was trying to show in the Discord. You can get like 100% free samples. I bought Chug Juice with code Chud. Chud Juice. Like bug juice. Man, I remember the bug juice tangent. I would go crazy for that stuff. Bug juice. Yummers. Yummers. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm like super freaking sick. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Did I mention that already? I'm sorry for being so sick and gross and nasally and mucusy. Got me fucked up sipping on that bug. I'll block a bitch on bug juice. Can't believe you did that. Yeah. It was really fucked up of me to... Yeah, it was really fucked up. It was really fucked up of me to decide to get sick on Valentine's Day because I hate you guys. Which is true, that's exactly why it happened. How dare you be sick? I'll never forgive you. I'm sick nasty. Yep, I caught a code from my boyfriend because it wasn't actually my mom that brought home takeout. It was actually my secret boyfriend. Just came to my house unannounced to bring that takeout. I still have some pistachios. I'm eating pistachios. Topless. Braless. That's right. That's right. And not only did I have takeout, we also had a sandwich that I didn't even ask for. Braless. Do you guys think Ninja's girlfriend really did bring him a sandwich that he didn't ask for, braless, while he was playing Fortnite? You do? You do? I hope so.
Hiya Bori, you on group wanked.
Group wanked you. British! Thank you so much for the 36 months! Holy crap. That's like 3 years. That's like 3 years. God damn. God damn. At his peak, I'd believe it. Do you guys think I'll ever be like Ninja? I'll ever have a braless girlfriend bringing me a sandwich that I didn't ask for? Mia, what would you want Anafoid to bring you while streaming? What's your surprise girl dinner loadout? In an ideal world, or in a realistic world? In an ideal world, it would be a Cane's box combo, extra toast, no coleslaw with a Diet Coke. In a realistic world, it would be a Zaxby's 4-finger combo, with 2 sides of toast and 1 side of extra seasoned fries with a Diet Coke. The difference is we don't have Cane's where I live. We only have Zaxby's. Wait, what did Slim say? Guys, don't tell anyone, but I have it on good authority that every time Mia cancels streams because she's having sex with one of her boyfriends. What? Yeah, no coleslaw. No coleslaw. No, not just one. Slim literally said plural. Oh wait, no, 1 at a time. Yeah, with 5 at a time. Because damn, you guys. These fucking moids are so needy, man. Are so needy. The only way to satisfy them all is 5 at a time. Always remember everything Miia says about sex. If Miia mentions your Oshi, it's a sex partner. What? If Miia mentions your Oshi. What? Who's gonna tell her the boyfriends are actually dating each other and she's the extra? Like that shit with one of those gimmick, or not gimmick accounts, the Twitter funny guys. It turned out that, what is it? The Twitter funny guy, what was it? Like evil fucking skeleton. Like cheated on his girlfriend with 5 dudes at a furry convention. Serb tweeted about this and it got like, it went platinum. Serb tweeted about this, that's how I saw about it. That's how I saw it. Serb tweeted about it. I'm gonna say it, I like macaroni salad. I think macaroni salad is okay. I also think coleslaw is okay. I think coleslaw is okay, but I would much rather have 2 pieces of Texas toast. Yeah, okay, what I saw. Okay, I can't get like too into talking about this because I'll ruin my voice. And then what are we gonna do on Miia Monday? You're my enemy now. I have to stay true to myself. I'm sorry. I do like coleslaw once in a while. Once in a while. Penguin. I just broke up. Once in a while. China Cat, narcissism! See, I'm just like him. Anyways, I do like coleslaw once in a while. I like macaroni salad once in a while. It's the Miia song! So apparently this Twitter account, like Twitter funny guy, like 100,000 followers, I think, minimum. I think he had way more than that, but this guy made a GoFundMe because he tweeted that he was in a car accident, you know, and he was getting like a bunch of free stuff from people because he's like, oh yeah, like, dude, they put me in a coma, you know, I got hurt really bad, I lost a lot of blood. It turns out the whole time, A, he was pretty much fine, B, he caused the car accident because he was drunk driving. And this, like, all of this is based? Hello, base department? Beast mode, I'm afraid. But anyways, apparently this guy's, like, ex-girlfriend. Yeah. He also drove home without a wheel. Dude, how is that even possible? Yeah, I don't know much about, funny guy Twitter. Clavicular explained to this Foyd that he's gotten piss-mogged before. It's like, quote, it's like when someone pisses next to you and they have a bigger stream. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, sometimes I like to hear it.
They'll rate the stream.
Yeah. You ever? I've gotten piss-mogged before.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. That's not what I expected him to sound like. I don't think I've ever heard a clip of him talking before. But... he sounds kind of like a chud. Yeah. He does sound chud-coded. Israel flag in... Okay. Let's see. Hashtag welding. I'm trying to find, like, anything about this. But I've already scrolled past stuff, so it's like... They're slandering Turkey Tom on the TL, and I had to like the tweet because they were low-key right. Hashtag weld for Netanyahu. They low-key slandering Turkey Tom on the TL, and I had to like it because they're right. You're really pretty. How severe is your BPD? They're low-key right, dude, and that's what's embarrassing. When they're slandering your goat, but they're low-key right. A terrible day for me. Terrible day for me. But I wish I could find like the full lore on this situation. I saw a clip of Cloud convincing a girl to leave her. Dude, okay. Any of the clips, like the clavicular clips where it's like, oh, he stole a girl and he stole somebody's girl and she like went home with them. It's like staged. It's all staged as fuck. It's like so staged, man. I'm trying to find. Man. I guess my timeline has already completely washed this Twitter gimmick account drama off the feed. Oh well. I have to go set up for my stream. No! Dude. That's okay. That's GOAT. That's a girl boss at work. That's a girl boss at work, you guys. I thought Serb goes live at 8. Does that mean streamers are really supposed to set up for 30 minutes? You're supposed to give yourself time to set up before the stream? Yeah, have a great stream, homie. Yeah, I set up for stream 10 minutes after I start. As long as I hit the go live button at 7 o'clock, it doesn't matter what happens. I actually do wake up a lot earlier in the day. I slept like pretty much all day because I was so sick today. But for the most part, I've been waking up in the morning. The Orlando Asian Mogger video, I have not seen that yet. I haven't seen the Orlando Asian Mogger video. Serv is prep mogging you right now. That puts me down to PSL 1.5. I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna fucking make it. My cortisol spike. It hurts to cough, by the way. My cortisol. I saw a tweet saying all the stuff with Cloud and Smuggers is Zoolander in real life. I think I sent the tweet to I sent it to one of my IRL friends because I was like, have you been... This is how Chud, parentheses me, talks to my IRL friends. I was like, hey, have you been following like all the clavicular stuff? And they literally sent the message back to me, have you been following all the clavicular stuff? Like, I mean, it's an honest question for anybody that's on the internet. Have you been following it? I think I said have you been following the frame mogging incident? Oh my god, dude. I clicked into, I was just curious. And there was like today's news. It's saying like VTuber fans share raw truth behind the avatars. I clicked into the topic and like literally half the tweets were hidden and I didn't know why. It was because it was a quote, like the original post is from the VTube ASMR fan account. So I don't know why it blocked like their posts. I don't have them blocked or anything, but I couldn't see like literally anything because it wasn't showing me their posts for some reason. Okay. I have bought lean using code CHUD. Thanks, Mia. You're welcome. Okay. Do you guys want the real hard truth behind VTubing? I'll give it to you. I'm going to rate every single post I see in this thread. We're gonna rate every single post I see. I'll block a bitch on Soy Jack Shack. Oh my god, dude, this is like my favorite. This is like my favorite trend right now. The I'll block a bitch one. I'll block a bitch on Soy Boru. I'll block a bitch on Mahjong's. Dude, who is this? Who is this account? This is like, this is low-key my alt account. I'm gonna be honest. This is low-key my alt account. I'll block a bitch on Rule 34. I'll block a bitch on the Burger King app. Low-key me. That's my alt account. I knew it! Anyways, let's see the truth about this. Right, it's promoted to me as news. Also, for the dude, Trigger Point, you've been on this shit the last few days. I've literally seen your account in like the news tab like 3 days in a row for like different shit. No, bro, that's good because it means this motherfucker is about to pull like the craziest Elon Musk check. Like you're about to pull like legit like a $500 Twitter check. If they feature you on there, like you get crazy engagement. Anyways, 2-view VTubers are free. You can pick them up and take them home. Not true. Well, I think in maybe 70% of cases this is true. Already did last Friday? Fuck yeah, bro. For about 70% of VTubers, this is correct. Some people are never gonna be famous, and that's okay. This is depression posting. This is sad. Sad, but also true. Actually, no. Circle back on it. Circle back on it. Not necessarily true. Because here's the thing. Everybody has a different definition of fame. I think if you go into VTubing expecting to be mainstream famous like Kai Cenat streamer level, like no, it's not gonna happen. If you consider being famous like 100 viewers, maybe it could happen. If you consider being famous 50 viewers, maybe it could happen. This is perception based. This is subjective. This is a subjective one. Many things you want to achieve as a VTuber will only happen if you abandon your real life and obsessively exist online to an unhealthy degree, and you have to get lucky. This is true. Only the wealthy and well-connected can achieve balance, or those who've already made it. This, 100% true. 100% true. This. She's spitting facts. You're spitting fucking facts. VTubers burp and fart on stream. Wasn't there a VTuber that went, like, viral? For, like, somebody posted a clip of her ASMR stream and she accidentally farted in the ASMR mic? I swear to God, that happened, like, last year. Link? I don't know. Obviously, I don't freaking follow them because that's a little icky, but accidentally? Okay. Ew. Banks the unemployment office? Now, I'm gonna say if you are an anime girl online and you're going to the unemployment office, it might be, you might need to reevaluate. Maybe, potentially. There might be some potential for reevaluation, but, you know, that's your life, bro. Shit, it's your life? Let's see. VTubing is... Oh, yeah, another subjective one. This one's very subjective. Who is this? Kojima. He looks scary in this picture. I don't know why. He looks scary. And he looks old. He looks old. That's why he looks scary. It's Kojimbo. He's scary. I think he's not scary. Ha!
Thanks to @theritz013 for my sub gift.
Hi, Cleo. It's good to see you. Wow. Cleo, you've been here for 38 months. I think that's the longest sub I've had this stream. Holy moly. Hi! I hope you are doing well. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to read this one. Let's see. Okay, that's a lot of words. Okay. Cleo, I'm reading advice right now. Let's see. what is it? Having a 5K plus model will never help you get viewers. Not necessarily true. They only help in the early days. In the early days of VTubing, yes, having a really good model, like, yeah, you could make it just be having a good, like, just having a model, like a good model, but it still holds true to a certain degree in 2026. How much is your model worth? $0. $0. Oh, dude, my throat hurts so bad. I say drinking my ice-cold carbonated beverage. Ah, my throat hurts so bad. What is it? Because listen, I'm guilty of this too. If I go to a stream, the model's ugly, I click off immediately. Like, if it's a VTubing stream and the model's ugly, I'm not gonna watch it. Like, the way a VTuber model looks is the very first filter point for a viewer. They can be filtered by your personality, your voice, your humor, whatever after that, but the very first filter point for somebody watching a VTuber is the model, because it's the very first thing they see. So this, I would say, not true. Not true for this one. Not true for this one, in my opinion. I don't even look at the models. Shut up, Tacklight. That's the only thing you look at, bro. Oh, this must be what the drama was about. Like, dude, a freaking PNG, a PNG tuber commentary person flaming VTubers. Bitch, that's your cousin. Bitch, that's your fucking cousin. Anyways. Let's see. Okay, this is like some other shit. Oh, I thought this one was true. I don't think this one is true, necessarily. Okay, politics, don't care. Okay, I will say, the thing she had on her first one, 100% true. This one, not necessarily true, because for those who know, Miia, never uploaded. I started uploading secondary stream content about 2 weeks ago. Never did it up until that. Never did it up until 2 weeks ago. But I also have gotten extremely lucky. Right? That's why I'm in such bad gacha luck, Dad, because I did hit algorithm luck pretty hard on a lot of the platforms that I use. But so that's why I have to hard pity every gacha that I play. Not necessarily true. If you're very, very lucky, you can grow without this. But if you do secondary content, then there's a higher chance you'll grow even if you're not lucky. The will of Allah guides me. Exactly. You will most likely not! But this doesn't hold true for everybody. You're not gonna get things done by sitting on your hands. I sit on my hands. Oh yeah, guys, I cut my nails today. Cringe hand cam is back on the menu. I cut my nails. I have little sausage fingers now. Look at, they're all short now, which I know I have long fingers, but my fingers feel very short now. Like a spider. Skeleton Andy. I have skeleton hands like a spider. No, they're empty. Remember, I was complaining because I ran out of my liquid gels. So I had to start taking the regular ones, and that made me sad. Pat Albert. No mold in the can? No, this is for the one that I drank yesterday, and also, it's not gonna get mold because it's 0 sugar. Liquid Motrin tastes so good. What the frick? Let's see. Anyways, just aiming for VTuber things will leave you in a rut. You have to do what other entertainers are doing. Not necessarily. Stop relying on your chat. Guys. I'm never gonna stop stealing your jokes. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna keep stealing them. I don't fucking care. And you know what? I'm gonna repeat them myself, and I'm gonna say it a little bit louder, and everybody's gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh at my joke, not yours. I invented Miia Monday. Let's see. You can do all the things you're supposed to. Yeah, but you do need luck. Not every VTuber is your friend. Use the word cautiously and selectively. Counterpoint. Have joy and whimsy. Have joy and whimsy. Any VTuber that I interact with, I call them my friend. I don't care. Have joy and whimsy. They only want to flirt with you. Okay. That's weird. VTubers trade a sexual who the fuck is this? What? Harshest VTubing truth. Every VTuber is fucking...
They are after our PP, Miia, don't fall for it.
Okay, I won't let these harlots access my PP. Real and true, and it's with small green potato. Every VTuber... That is small green... Is that Dan Clancy? Oh. But yes. Yes, I do. Yes, gamer subs code CHUD. Or code Miia, whichever you prefer. Hello, Cabbage. Hi. Also, Zero! Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Yay! Yes. I don't think this is true. I was saying yes to chat, not to... I don't think this one is true. Yeah, Hebe got rejected from the off-kai orgy. The gay off-kai orgy. But I wasn't invited to that one. Yes, every VTuber has been on the island. It's normal. Dude, I have no idea how long this stream is gonna be able to be because my voice is so fucking cooked. Also, Dad, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Making it is about who you
I
know
don't
and who
remember
likes
the
you.
last
Good content
6
can only
months.
take you so far. This is half true. Half true, I feel like. What is the point in VTubing if we're all gonna graduate eventually? It's to have fun, bro. It's to take joy in being anime. Have fun. Have whimsy. Spread joy. What's the point in living if we all die? Yeah, this is like that Smiling Friends bit where they had the evil Pim and he's like, we should all die and hate. And then Boss came with his like assault rifle and was gonna shoot him and he cried and peed his pants because he didn't want to die. What's the point in working if you're just gonna retire? I feel like that's a little bit different. But, okay. Also, Kat, thank you so much for the 6 months! I really appreciate it! Hello, Wesley. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whew. Lollies. Is that a harsh truth? I don't think lollies being anime is a harsh truth. But I am the future. That might be a harsh truth. This literally, I swear to God, word to word. I swear to God, this is like a stolen tweet, word for word. I swear to God, I saw this like 3 days ago. Like, literally word for word, I feel like I saw that tweet. The people who believe success is down to luck will be at the mercy of luck because they don't put in the work to succeed. Guys, I'm a luck maxer. Let me say this one more time. I'm a luck maxer. I do wholeheartedly believe that being quote-unquote successful in entertainment, in something like this, where there's not, you know, there's not like Hollywood network, right? when it's just like a bunch of dudes on the internet, it is luck. I think it is 100% luck. Let it ride! Let it ride! I think it's, I do think it's luck. And I can, at the same time, think that it is entirely luck-based. But then continue... Bro doesn't know the VTuber Weinsteins. Oh yeah, dude! Yeah, I'm sick with it. I get good luck. So for every bit of good luck that I get more physically ill. Hello, Linhard on YouTube. YouTube is recommending my channel to new people. Guys, dude, I haven't posted a single short. We got like 100 new subs on YouTube, and I don't know, like, between the ending stream yesterday and starting stream today, or whatever. Like, I don't freaking know what happened. Look, we're at 10.1 now. Guys, I didn't even get to tweet out that we hit 10K yet. All right, just fucking give me a second. Give me a few days. The movie this meme is from is good. We should watch it for movie night then. Because I'm a luck maxer. So the thing is, you can say, right?
Hi, 2 years of Zoomer Slop
Zoomer
Flashbang Matoim Flower Cleo I sip.
Flashbang. Ah! Zoomer slap. It's a carrot. Thank you so much for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Flashbang. But I was gonna say, they're not mutually exclusive. I can believe that. Sorry, I have to like breathe to get the air back in my lungs or whatever. I can believe that everything relies entirely on luck. And I can also work hard, because here's the thing. It's, okay, guys. Imagine a gacha game. Gambling addict trying to explain something. Okay, so imagine a gacha game, right? Okay, imagine Blue Archive. You have a 2% chance to pull a 3-star, right? So, would you rather, if you know you have a 2% chance, would you rather pull 1 time or 100 times, right? Like, if I throw 100 pieces of content into the social media scape for the algorithm to look at, I would rather do 100 gacha pulls, right? 1, because I'm getting it, motherfucker. 100 times will rip the scam. So that's how I feel about it. Anyways. VTuber models or anime NFTs? Much to think about. This one leaves me thinking. The people you bonded with when you first started streaming will leave you? Guys. Do you know who some of the first people I met, like, as a creator to creator, do you know who some of the first people I met were? Lumi and Cleo. Okay? They're still here, bro. They're still here, bro. That's not Epstein. No. This is not true. Yeek! The harshest VTubing truth is this a scary tunnel. Is that Nodoka from Hololive? I saw Mari. They're moving so fast. This is Yura from Prism. That's, Iku, I think? From Prism, whatever it's called now. Hashtag niche anime girls.
Larger VTuber agencies, such as Niji Sanji.
Okay, this is like some British voiceover. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. I'm so used to her new model. Like, I don't know, dude, that's like her first one, isn't it? Isn't this like her first model? Holy moly. I didn't see the giant marine. Where? Oh my god. Awooga. Oh my god, Awooga. 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 Anyways, I don't know how this relates to that, but yeah, we're gooning.
Fun fact, Miia, those are the souls of those tubers trapped in that hallway as cardboard cutouts.
So how do they stream, then? If their souls are trapped in that, cardboard cutout,
You're next.
What? Fear? I'm scared! What's going on? I'm scared! Eek! Let's see. A lot of us go poop before stream due to being nervous. This is not true in my case. Do you want to know the Miia pre- I'll tell you guys the full Miia pre-stream routine. I'm pooping! Constipated Andy. So I hit the go live button. We've got a 10-minute ticking timer. I hit the go live button. I dick around in chat for maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. YouTube and Twitch chat. I dick around in the chats for about 2 or 3 minutes. I get up to go get my soda. Sometimes I pet my cat. If my cat is in the kitchen, I'll play with my kitty. And then I'll get my soda. And then I bring my soda to my room. Or maybe I'll talk to my mom or talk to my dad. I bring my soda to my room. And in that time, usually the 10 minutes have passed and then I start my stream. It's that simple. Let's see. Your Oshi looks to the side and goes silent for a few minutes. They're actually getting their testicles examined by a doctor and the doctor asks them to turn their head and cough. This is true. Truth nuke? Let's see. Let's see. I feel like this is gonna be a bit mean. Okay, let's read it. If you don't treat the career like a job, it won't become one. Well... What? That's very straightforward. If you don't treat the job like a job, it won't be a job. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Not enough people love Shirakami Fubuki. Truth nuke. Is this verbal ace? Oh, this is- oh, never mind, my bad. My bad. I mean, the glasses, like... I just thought because the glasses looked like, I mean... the glasses just looked like... Miia. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll never be the wokest VTuber in the world. Oh, this is banger, banger, banger tweet. Approved. Whoa! They follow me. Banger. We're not ready for that conversation. Painting nails emoji. Banger. Yeah, see you in the Google Doc, bitch. Okay. A lot of VTubers and streamers don't watch a lot of streams. I'm such a little slap consumer. I love watching streams. I love watching slop. Hey, look, there's so much poop talk. There's a lot of poop talk here. This one is honestly a lot of truth, though. A lot of the big new VTubers who are blowing up are on their, like, 3rd or more rebrand. I saw, what is it? A lot of the really popular indies have, like, a lot of different brands, if that makes sense. Like, they have, like, not alter egos. I don't want to call it alter egos, but it's like they'll have a few different characters that they stream from. Like the sexy Mamidami spider with white hair. Is, like, Tricky, the harpy, like... Anyways, and they both have really sexy models. But I saw one that, that Vienna, I think Vienna... I don't really know how the lore works, but I think Vienna is getting a second persona that's like a Batgirl. Names me, I'm gonna need names. I don't know! No, I'm talking like, okay. Finder VTuber. This one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure they're the same person. I'm pretty sure they're this. Anyways, this is somebody's alter. This is alter. Yeah, see, it's tricky. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. A lot of like VTubers that like they post like one picture, pop off like crazy. It's because it's an established creator. This is sexy. This is really hot. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna watch this clip. If you refuse to watch back your VODs because you think you're cringe, you'll never succeed if you don't watch big streamers for reference. This is not true. This is not true. You can raw dog it. You can raw dog it. Because the thing is, the streamers that I watch, like, they don't do the stuff that I do on stream, and they don't do stuff that I would ever do on stream. That's why I watch them, because they're different. I watch them because they're different, so it's fun to watch. You can raw dog VTubers, guys. They're made of pixels, it's fine. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Anyways. I don't think I've ever, well, maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't let people do shit like this to me, so I don't know. Let's see. What else? All of these, oh, harsh truth. Guys, harsh truth about VTubing. They're probably straight. Yeah, no, what? What? Please don't be straight. Also, Chocolate Rage, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Guys, I want to apologize again. Today, I'm really sorry that I sound so fucked up. I'm really sorry that I sound so fucked up. Chopped and not gay. Still chopped. Let's see. VTubing is a curse. The personality is an act. One in chat if you think that. One in chat if you guys think I'm faking being sick for sympathy right now. One in chat if I'm faking my sick voice for sympathy. I can't fake. You can't fake that fucking noise. That noise you just heard, you cannot fake that though. Liar, liar. Smoke suspiciously rising from my pants. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. The amount of anxiety that can come with streaming can be overwhelming for a lot of people. Then don't stream. That's... As a person, I am an authority on this subject because at one point I did have, like, diagnosed, like, super, like, crippling anxiety and, like, panic disorder. I take pills for it now. Like, if it's that bad, don't fucking do it. Get on medicine or don't do it. It's that simple. Anyways, the island. Wait, what the fuck? I thought that was like a general VTuber advice. It was like general advice. Don't listen to anybody that's been to Epstein Island. General VTuber advice. let's see. Idol culture ruined VTubing. I think it's like when they go like full 360, where it's like da 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 da. Like it's like I don't know how to explain it, but I see it on Twitter with like with Yuri fans, where they're like, no, actually this media was always made for like Yuri fans, or like Zen, like fucking Hoyoverse gacha games. They're like, actually this media was always made for Yuri fans. And it's like, well, no, it's not. But okay. That kind of take where it's full circle and they're like, actually, like the thing, many such cases. Dude, I hate that debate about like Yuri and like popular media, because it's like, dude, you're consuming. Okay, people get mad at it with Blue Archive and like Hoyoverse gacha games and Uma Musume maybe. Okay, imagine you are consuming a product, right? Product's goal is to pull in the most money possible. That is the goal of the product, is to make as much money as possible. Uma Musume. Okay, product's goal is to make as much money as possible. So obviously, product is going to attempt to appeal in some capacity to all of the demographics that are consuming it. So it's like, if you like, statistically, people who really like Yuri is like maybe a small percentage. So like maybe there'll be like one off, like, oh well, you could perceive this as Yuri or something like that. And then the rest of it is like, no, it's not. But like, fucking obviously all they're doing is trying to make money, so obviously they're going to appeal to every group in some capacity, bro. Okay, this was every VTubing truth. Twitch has been net negative to VTubers. I would say, as much as people push drama about Twitch on Twitter, I think this is not true. If we want to know the public perception of VTubers being generally sexual, there's one name, we're all thinking it. There's one clipper, we're all thinking it, bro. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're not thinking it if you weren't into VTubers in like 2022 or earlier. Cooksy, bro. Hollow Summer predates that clipper. But for like Western, I'm talking specifically for Western Twitch VTuber creators, Cooksy was like the devil, bro. But Cooksy and Nux Taku. I don't think it's the platform. I think it's the creators that have, oh wait, okay, never mind. Never mind. This guy's actually not mad about that. He's mad about, hookers. This guy's actually mad about hookers. Guys, I thought he was mad about a completely different thing. Okay, my argument has been dissolved because he wasn't even mad about what I was talking about. He's mad at hookers. Like, okay. Alright. Yeah, no, my bad, maybe. Well, I read the first sentence, gave my opinion. And then I read the second sentence, I'm like, oh, okay, alright. Maybe. For me, my opinion on a lot of this stuff is, don't think about yourself as much as you do. Think about yourself a little bit less relative to the other things that you think about. We'll solve like half of the things listed in this list. Listed in the list. And what else? Learn skills. Learn skills yourself too. I will, dude. I feel like what I do as a VTuber, you think it's a little bit loud? I feel like what I do as a VTuber is like the equivalent of when people are like, oh, everybody needs to work at McDonald's, or like everybody needs to work a service job before they get their like real salary job, so they, you know how to like treat people in that like environment or whatever. I'd literally do the like content creator equivalent. I'm like, okay, well, let me try out editing to, you know, see, you know, so that I get an understand. Low-key a bit true. I think it's a bit true, but that's also because like my first job was fast. Like, dude, everybody's first high school job was like either a store, like a department store, or fast food. Hi, Poopy! Also, stop it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Mine was a scrapyard. Mine was, let me think. Yeah, I worked at Chipotle when I was 17, I think. Yeah, Chipotle. For me, it was Chipotle. What is that? Dude, I can't see the 17. I'm just, what the fuck is that? Pogluga. Pogluga. It's a beluga pogging. Usually I know the text for most of the 7 TVs. I know the text for most of the 7 TVs. But if there's one, because my chat widget doesn't show the 7 TVs. My chat widget here does show the 7 TVs. But then if I don't recognize the word, I'm like, what the fuck did he just say? Why won't you enable it in OBS? I don't know. So I can have one that shows, one that doesn't show it. Let's see what else is going on. Actually, I'm afraid of what's gonna happen if I open Twitter. Okay, Naked Blue Archive. What is this? Those diapers?
Use my language on the brown things, hello?
Okay. I've got a really, oh my god. Speaking of which, actually guys, have you seen today, it went viral. There's this little monkey, his name is Punch. His name is Punch. It's a little monkey that has no mom in Japan. And he carries around a plushie, like a kid's toy plushie of a monkey. Let me try to find like a, will it suggest me posts about it? No. I'll have to go find it. But the zookeepers gave him a plushie that looks like a monkey, and he carries it around. Monkey. Let me make sure there's not gonna be any Zorn. Okay, we're safe. Alright, we're safe. Look at this. Look at this. My hot take on the VTuber thing is that people never understood the idol culture thing. They think of it could be drama of one girl getting a boyfriend and how exploitable it is, instead of the point of view of the idea being a fan of an indie idol group and going to their venues. Yeah. VTubing is definitely more like underground idols. Like indie VTubing. Indie VTubing is like underground idols. But people who don't know much about idol culture tend to lump everything into one, like, amalgamation of, like, Korean idol culture, Japanese idol culture, mainstream idol culture, and, like, they just lump it all into one big idol culture that's made of all the things I don't like. So it's pretty hard to, like, even try to explain or rationalize it to some people. But, look, he's a baby monkey, and he has no mom, so he carries this plushie of a monkey around, and he hugs it like it's his mom. Look, this is the picture that was going viral of him walking around carrying his baby, or his mom. This is his mom. Yeah, but the other monkeys are mean to him too. The other monkeys were mean to him, which would look. And his plushie doesn't fit in the hole. But there was a clip of a monkey being nice to him. So, don't worry, you guys. Don't worry. Okay, this is like just slop. They've made like a shit coin for it. But don't worry, I saw a video somewhere else of a monkey being nice to him. So let me see if I liked it. Let me see if I could find it. But it's okay. Not all of the monkeys were mean to him. Oh, this is an XQC clip. I'm sorry, you guys. You're gonna watch this XQC clip that I liked. You're gonna watch this XQC clip. I don't care. Look at this. He's me! You guys, he's like literally fucking me.
This guy just opened.
He just opened up a fucking case mid clutch.
Guys,
Holy shit, he's just like me. Dude, if I was better at FPS, genuinely, if I was better at FPS, I would get one-shotted by CS. Like, absolutely one-shotted by CS. Like, it would be like crack. No, it'd be over for me. We all know you have blue archive. No, I don't, because none of the characters on the banner for the next few weeks are gonna be meta. So actually no. Actually no, guys. Let's see. Oni Blaze, Lyle OG. Okay, we're just going through my likes now, cause I like some funny posts. One in chat if you'd smoke this. One in chat if you'd smoke this cart. Putting Lyle OG's tip up to my mouth. One in chat if you would do that. One in chat if you do that. I don't do drugs. Ew! Yee! Yee! Yeah, I've got a pretty silly like speed. But unfortunately, okay. Like half of the stuff, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to say it's sus. NoFap really changes your life. I'm 14 seconds clean. I'm 14 seconds clean. And I already can see through walls. My back straightened. And I got a job offer from Warren Buffett. Yeah, see, here's a little glimpse into the psyche. This is from the, bring back pre-workout with ridiculous. Look, this is AI. I know this is AI. Epstein's final stand, ludicrous gator sex rampage juice. No, this is not gamer subs. Ludicrous gator sex rampage juice. We've got Fred Durst with the jewels. Because contrary to popular belief, I am on the bejeweled side of the internet still, okay? I am still on the bejeweled side of the internet, you guys. Okay, we've got, I really wish I weren't living through a major historical event right now. Guess what this post is about? Well, it should be an easy guess, because I don't fucking interact with political shit on Twitter. It's about World War Mog. This is the ASU Frad lead. This is number 2 ranked Chad, androgenic. This is, I guess this is the bodyguard. This is like Clav's bodyguard or whatever. I don't know all the side characters though. I will frame Mog by all means necessary. I'm monitoring the situation. This is how it freaking feels. This is
World
how it feels.
War Mog. Wow.
Wow. Rumor is Androgenic is gonna drop a seed oil bomb on the ASU frat leader and his allies to destroy them from the inside. Just like the lead up to World War I. So many parallels. God have mercy. Yeah, this is like I don't know if this is safe. We're gonna gamble on it. Oh. Yes, this is the content that I like on Twitter. Hina plushie footprints in the sand. That's cute. Yeah. Hina plushie's footprints in the sand, but it might be sus art. Okay, this is Uma Musume art. Sef-sama. Okay, that's a bad word. It's contextual. So I was trying to find the chumblings, the evil skeleton guy that got called out. I guess, bro. Total loser behavior. Thanks, Adolf Hitler. Yeah, I think there might be, let me make sure. But the OG post was basically, yeah, this mainstream Twitter guy, cheated on his girlfriend, had gay sex with 5 different furries at the same time at a furry convention. And then started a gay porn Twitter account without telling, you know, without like sex work or shit, without telling their girlfriend. And then got in a car crash or whatever by drunk driving. And then, yeah, he went beast mode. How did she find out? His roommate told her. Allegedly what happened is his roommate, look, there's the mucho texto. I'm not gonna read this shit. Yeah, it's called being an entrepreneur. Women don't understand. Yeah. Yeah. Grr. That's stupid. Snitch. Bros before hoes. Yeah. So, guys, it turns out the Twitter user evil guy was actually evil. For me, it's more like, you know, the picture where it's like when the niche e-celeb you don't like for being annoying finally has like an actual reason to dislike them. That's kind of how it feels. That's kind of how it feels to me. Oh, so it's okay when women sleep with men. Well, actually, guys, I have a really hot take. Don't cancel me for this, right? I actually think cheating is bad. I think it's bad, you guys. I know this is a really, really hot take, but I think it might be bad. How dare you! You're right. It's only okay if men do it with other men. So true and brave. My experience with Miia, a retrospective. Guys, I need you to farm this and make freaking video essays. I need you to make like a 2-hour-long video essays about it now. Miia the preacher? What? What? It's not gay if it's with the homies. I don't know if that's really how it works, but fair enough. Fair enough. Look, what have we got? What have we got on YouTube today? I'm thinking it's a YouTube day because I have very low capacity for anything right now because I'm quite ill today. I'm quite ill. I thought about doing more Minecraft, but maybe I should just sit and watch stuff, you know? No dailies! We do dailies. We can do dailies too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Super Idol Drill Remix. I mean, what's... Whoa. We can have, like... Dude, this channel Astrum. I've been listening to so many Astrum videos while I've been working. This is like, I don't want to call it slop because I think this is gem content. I believe this is gem content, but like, I'm pretty sure this is all legit stuff. Like all legit content, not like slop or anything. Yeah, they've been around for a while, but this is gem second monitor content. Yeah, this is gem like second monitor or going to sleep. This is gem going to sleep second monitor content. Yeah, he's got a really good voice. Yeah, sleep-inducing parentheses positive. So there's like negative sleep-inducing voices, and there's positive sleep-inducing voices. This guy's one of them. Positive ones. It's gem slap. You only like it because they put effort into making it good. Sorry, I just had to put my hair up. Dude, I hate being sick because I'm like... do you guys know that feeling when you have like a fever? Half of you, like, you feel like boiling hot. Like you feel hot and sweaty, but at the same time you have like chills and you feel really cold. Ugh. I'm sniffling. Oh! My god, it's the worst. What does it say about me if I fall asleep to Miia streams? That probably means you're a heavy sleeper. Because because sometimes I just yell. Sometimes I do just randomly yell. Sheepfucker world record. Alright. This is something I could never even hope to achieve. I'm curious. The world record. Could I beat this? I believe the strategy to a world record sheepfucker is to use the jungle temple strategy to get the piston for it. So let's see about that. This is loud. Let's see it. How does he do it? Whoa, shit. Perfect form. Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Incredible spawn. Perfect seed. Alright. He's got the boat down.
Sheep.
30-second boat placement. Alright, this is good time, making good time. Alright, sub 40 sheep placement.
Just can't shoot the crafting.
Get the clock.
Please.
Alright. Let's see the lightning rod.
Yes! 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 Go! It's so 50! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Yes!
Look at that. We've got a freaking professional, man. Wow. This is incredible. You know, this record was made 6 months ago. Do you guys think it's possible to potentially beat this record? I didn't see anywhere he... Okay, I can't show the thumbnails. Because there's the hard R in the thumbnail for some reason. But Boss Man Jack returns! Uh-oh. Look at the boss man. I can tell he's like mid crash out. Like he's about to rip his headphones in half. I know this grab. He's about to rip his headphones in half. The boss is back, baby. W niche speedrun. I saw this on Twitter. Alright. 2 Rubik's Cubes, 2 SIGs, 2 beers, 1 minute 6 second world record, sub 110. Alright, let's go. Let's see how he starts this. For me, I'd start with the cigarette. I'd start cigarette Rubik's Cube. Alright, lock in. Lock in. So he's going for the beer start. He's going for the beer start. It looks like, okay, solid. We've got a few seconds on the beer. Okay, we did lose about 1 second in placing the cigarette in the mouth. All right. We're making good pace. We've got good puff pace. All right. We're about to solve this Rubik's Cube sub 30. All right, we're set. Going on the second Rubik's Cube. Now, we're not keeping pace with the cigarettes. He needs to speed up that smoking. All right, if we want to get a well-timed record, all right, we need to speed these cigarettes up. You know what he could have done is a good strategy that I see a lot is doing 2 cigarettes at once. You smoke them both at the same time. Get all of the cigarettes done in one round. All right, so we are losing a little bit. We've got some sloppy form on the cigarette right now. He needs to move to the beer if he wants to get a world record. Now, I think it's still possible. We are still making good time. He's definitely at a better pace than the last record. If he finishes this, goes straight to the beer, sub 3 seconds, we get the beer done. That's a new record. We've got a new record. We've got a new record right here. Do you guys think I could be like a game commentator? Like a Uma Musume commentator. Does he throw up after this? Oh my god.
Fuck.
No, if you throw up, it doesn't count. Yeah, I'd be like a game commentator. What are they called? Like a caster. The world, I'm gonna get the world, I could be an Olympic commentator. No, he doesn't throw up. Dude, like, now this is recommending me to freaking, like slap weed content. Weed! Badlands chugs, oh my god, dude. You know, I said XQC clips, I actually see a lot of people. So there's a 157, 2RC, 2C, 2B. I think is the official name of the run. Yep, 2RC, 2C, 2B, the official name of the run. I did see a 157. Okay, previous record. This guy's pretty good. I know, I said we're gonna watch Iwu. But what is it? The guy that does, Mujin, how do you say his name? Is he got no arms? Dude. The gold medal in backstroke with no arms? No legs, no arms, and no legs? How, bro? How is that possible? I kind of want to watch that, but I know it's copyrighted. Niche Chinese babies? Where is that? We've already watched this! We've watched this like 5 times. Are you happy?
Me at 6 years.
Okay. I clicked on this because it had like a toothless jongleur. Look, this was the- Look! I got baited! I fell for algorithm slop! It was just like random ChatGPT TTS, like TTSing over posts, but I fell for it because it had the jongleur on it. I'm the lowest level of slop consumer. Slop was made for me. Slop was made for me, you guys. Jongleur. Slop was made for me, you guys. We've got the littlest pet shop JFK assassinate. Dude, look at my fucking feed. Dude, this is so cooked. I really want to watch the Frankie Faye video. But I don't know how she feels about React content. I love Frankie Faye, you guys. I love her. She's a baddie. We've got this. We've got JFK assassination, Dracula Flow, Charlie Kirk's death in Minecraft. We are Charlie Kirk. Dr. Pepper creamy coconut. I forgot to check for like bad symbols in the thumbnails, but it's probably fine. Epstein versus Diddy Part 1. Dragon Ball Z Part 1. There's a lot of stuff. You click the stop, so I don't have to. I'm not gonna watch 20 Rubik's Cubes in a running car. That feels dangerous. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, I'm having the feeling that I'm sweating, but I know I'm not. Like, I feel my forehead, I'm not sweating. I hate having a fever, bro. Fuck. The Supreme speed running Peanut Butter Mountain. Fuck. Anyways. Where was it? Hold on. Oh, you guys can't even see me scrolling. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Good night, Mimi. I'm at home comfy. Good night, me oids.
Good night, Patrick! Thank you for the 32 months! I really, really really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to find. Dude, I swear to God, YouTube like auto subs you to a lot of fucking channels. It's weird. It's weird, bro. It's weird. Why do they do that? Wee. Okay, hold on. 67 restaurants asking for the Charlie Kirk meal. We had some. I subscribe to like 1,000 YouTube channels. Me scrolling through it like, oh, why is it? Where's all my stuff, dude? Why can't I see it? Please, I'm just to like 1,000 channels. What I'm trying to find is some of my old algorithm stuff without having to search for it. You guys know that I'm like autistic about that. I hate having to search for a video. I just want it to pop up on my feed. The Boss Man. I love the Boss Man. What else? What else? What else? The Aether Portal. The Aether Portal. Consumer Andy. Well, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels a lot better to scroll and have the video. Like, I know what kind of video I'm looking for. I'm just waiting for it to pop up in my feed. So that I don't have to, like, I'm waiting for it to pop up. Okay. We need to watch the Minecraft Omegle one. I know I'd get in trouble for it, though. It's so fucking funny, though. Yeah, guys, listen. This is how it works. You have to dig through. You have to dig through coal. Okay? How do you find diamond? I'm like that meme of the guy that turns around right before he finds the gem. That's how I feel. This is the World War II German study ASMR. This one is funny because he'll like periodically walk in and start yelling at you and like walk back out. I love those videos. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. I'm trying to find the... Alright, let's pull up some... let's fucking pull up Ewu. Unless... The Hugbees that I haven't watched. Yeah, I know, there's a bunch of them. Guys, there's the Hugbees video I haven't watched. Guys, we have to. Guys, we have to. This is my treat. It's been so long since I've watched React Slap. It's literally been over a month since I last watched any React Slap on stream. Guys, you won. One Hugbees video as a treat. Sorry for flashbanging you. Oh my god, I'm sorry. He is funny. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. He's one of my favorite... I don't want to say slap. What if I forgot how to react? Also, Crush Connoisseur, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know, I like React Andy. I like React Andy, but I have a freaking I care, YouTube chat. I care YouTube chat, so I don't want to have to not stream on YouTube. No, I'm pretty sure Hugbees followed me back when I was posting a lot of booby art. When I was drawing really busty anime girls. I'm like 99% sure that's when he followed me on Twitter. But I'm like, you know, I don't know. Like, do I have, if a famous content creator follows me, do I even have the right to like message them? I don't think I have the right to message them, but it's like, does he know I'm a big fan? Do you think he knows I'm a big fan type shit? So I'm like, I don't know. But, what is it? Hugbees, what is it? He doesn't care about React stuff. He's okay with it. I mean, I literally saw a clip of, like, a British streamer watching, the Sprinkles one. And he was like, the British, streamer was like, oh, we call them, like, hundreds and thousands or whatever. And, like, the video continues. It's like, and these fucking idiots call them hundreds and thousands or whatever. And he retweeted it and stuff, so it's like, I know I'm not gonna get struck for watching this, so it's fine. Which is good, because this guy's funny as fuck. Anyways, that was my blurb. I'm so excited. I thought I watched all of his how it's made videos. Hey man, really like the circle video. The incest plotline got me bricked the fuck up. Now, dude, I was rock fucking hard watching that video you put out. It's a really good one, dude. Big ups. That's what I should say. Ew, you guys are gross.
Chocolate and mints are enjoyed by many people. Then someone discovered that putting the two together makes for a delicious experience.
Yummy, yummy, yummy,
The cool
yummy.
zestiness of the mint offsets the rich creaminess of the chocolate.
That's true.
It is one of the sweetest matches in candy history. Chocolate or mint?
fuck?
With the chocolate mint, the decision is as easy as choosing between your children.
What?
To make chocolate mints, they pump liquid sugar into a heated mixer and add sugared granulations.
I can't even mimic that because my
The
voice
mixer
will just,
boils
like,
it into
die.
a bubbling liquid, which is then strained through an old rusty pipe.
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. Classic Miia React experience. What this reminds me of is a subgenre of TikTok videos where they dub. I don't even know if it's like good optics to play these on stream because they're incredibly racist, right? But it's TikTok videos where they'll like dub over like Indian whatever, like making Indian like food or some shit, like Indian street food or whatever, where it's like all dirty and stuff. And they'll be like, they use the like water straight from the Ganges and pure sterile foot fungus to like whatever. Like that's what this reminds me of. I think that's why I like those videos on TikTok because they remind me of this actually. Yeah, if
At
you
approximately
know,
27 o'clock,
they're like low-key
it's moved to the
kinda
jism
racist,
bowl.
so I probably won't play them on stream.
The mixture moves from the jism bowl to a second mixer, where the mint flavoring is added. This is done behind bars, so the mixture can pay for its nefarious crimes. Then it's on to the Tony Hawk half-pipe jam machine.
Whoa!
This machine was originally used to pull off 6 skateboarding tricks, but thanks to the decline of skateboarding, the decommissioned machine's oddly specific proportions are perfect for kneading the mint candy mixture. The mint is then locked away for its hate crimes.
Life is so
Later
beautiful,
on,
you guys.
the mint is placed onto a rising conveyor to take it to the mint massaging station. An employee will wrap the end around the rest of the mint already at the station and then begin massaging it. The employee is prepared to open his mouth at any time in case he has to give a happy ending. Meanwhile,
answers
they
my
melt and
question.
mix chunks of chocolate with cocoa, powdered milk, and sugar.
Pre-watch? No, bro. Great
Then
minds
they
think
add
alike.
coconut oil and the urine of a giraffe
The
who's
what?
8 months pregnant. It's transferred to the station with the Big Mint candy tube, so their arranged marriage can finally be legalized. From here, the chocolate is jacked off into the Big Mint candy tube. Then, the Big Mint candy tube is vomited out of a sandworm's digestive tract to move it down the assembly line. The Big Mint
This does
candy
look really
tube passes
gross.
through a Big Mint candy tube film projector, which plays only one movie, Big Mint Candy Tube.
Whoa.
The compactor mashes the Big Mint candy tube into a flat sheet, taking all the fun out of saying Big Mint candy tube. Pullers now stretch some toothpaste to thicken it.
Yuck.
A worker cuts it in half with a cutting board, and then puts it into rollers to flatten and lay
Why
it
did
on
he
top
use
of
the
the
cutting board
batch.
to cut it? Big Mint candy tube.
The 2 layers now enter a mouth simulator, which bites the candy with rows of hidden teeth, leaving bite marks. These bite marks show the workers if the candy's consistency and texture are up to standard. Now we have a chocolate-filled mint tube, which is fed into a chocolate-filled mint tube projector, which isn't as fun to say as Big Mint candy tube, but it's still pretty goofy.
Candy tube.
An army bomb disposal robot is tasked with cutting the chocolate-filled mint tube into pieces to search it for any explosives. The mints spill into a spreader, which was once filled with liquefied dog feces as a joke, creating the funniest thing ever seen. Once the candies harden, they plummet into a
low-key
comfy
does
little
look
basket
kinda like
where they'll
feces.
either learn to become friends or die together as enemies. It's off to the bagging station, where a rotating circular platform pushes the mints into their holes. Upon seeing their hole, many mints remove their clothing, scream, "This is my hole, it was made for me," and then climb inside. And finally, the mints are
Holy
wrapped by the...
cinema.
Oh,
Holy
sorry.
cinema.
Hang on, I gotta take this. Hang on. Yeah? Yeah. Well, what the fuck do you mean you've done this episode before? We haven't done this one before. We've covered chocolate, and we've covered mints. Yes, chocolate mints are a different fucking thing. Are you serious? All chocolate mints are chocolate and mints, but not all mints are chocolate, and not all chocolates are mints.
Truing.
This is fucking elementary school shit, dude. Seriously. Okay, yes, some people out there might still be confused. They might not understand that chocolate mints are their own thing while at the same time still being chocolate and mints.
Whoa.
But you
They're
know what?
bonbons.
That's why we set up the email. We set up the email so they could ask questions if they're confused. You don't remember? Chocolate or mint or both at gmail.com? Anyone who's still confused is supposed to email chocolate or mint or both at gmail.com, and then we can further assist them. That's why we set it up. And don't even fucking get me started on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Freaking cinema.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how Mia's pills are made.
One of my freaking favorites, on this channel is, the sandwich one. This is his most popular series, but there's a lot I haven't watched, actually. Holy crap. Also, thank you for the super chat, Jonathan. The sprinkles one. Yeah, that was the one I saw the clip of, on Twitter. Yeah, this one. We already saw that. But there's a sandwich one. And this is the incest video. This one's weird. This one's weird, but low-key cinema. I'm trying to find the prepackaged sandwiches. Here. This is a good one. This is a oldie but
In
a
today's
goodie.
hustle and bustle world, it's not uncommon to
This is
forgo
classic.
brown bagging it and instead grab a meal on the go.
Folgers. Oh yeah, I forgot Slab has a freaking emote that's the entire Folgers incest commercial. I have a lot of emote slots, you guys. I mean, they're gonna get a lot of those slots are gonna get filled for the May 2nd debut, but good idea, bro. Good idea.
It's not surprising to see that food retailers, from mega supermarkets to convenience stores, carry pre-packaged sandwiches for the hungry in a hurry customer.
Ooh.
Ham and cheese.
One in chat if you'd eat the ham
Tomato.
and cheese. Ew, what the fuck?
Miscellaneous salad.
Ugh.
Just a few
Is
of the...
that actually a tomato? Is this actually just tomato and cheese? What the fuck is this? Is this truly and honestly tomato? I think I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. Is this tomato and cheese? One miscellaneous salad. They
Tomato.
put babies in that, you know.
Miscellaneous salad.
There's babies in that.
Just a few of the many sandwich varieties
seed
you
in
can
that.
buy ready-made.
Prawn. I'd eat that. I'd eat that, honestly. I'd eat the prawn. I'd eat the chicken salad.
Retail customers.
I'm not eating the cheese tomato one. What's on May 2nd? My birthday. Duh. You freaking goober. My birthday. And I'm gonna debut a new VTuber model. Duh. Birthday tradition. Well, I can't say duh because a lot of you guys have been here for less than a year. But birthday tradition, I draw and rig myself a new VTuber model every year on my birthday. Yay!
Customers order the specific ingredients they want in their sandwiches, and the factory hires its employees accordingly.
That's a lot of people.
The first step is to load fresh bread into an automated machine. The bread is slapped.
You and my little brother have the same birthday. May 2nd is also my friend Remy's birthday. Remy, who is a YouTuber. My friend Remy's birthday. It's also Shiori Novella of Hololive EN Advent's birthday. It's everybody's birthday. And your brother's birthday. It's everybody's birthday. It's all of our birthdays. Everybody's birthday It's gonna be on May 2nd. All of you guys, everybody, we're all gonna celebrate our birthdays together.
To ensure its quality. Cheaply made bread will crumble, while high-quality bread springs back into shape.
Okay.
A large helping of melted butter is added to the slices to help them pass through the upcoming machinery.
One in chat if May 2nd is
For
your
this
birthday.
sandwich, a jizz of mayonnaise is
A what?
required, which is squirted onto the bread via an automated dispenser. Workers then lay on grated cheddar cheese with their bare hands, feeling each and every bit of cheese that goes onto the sandwich to ensure that it is properly shredded.
Ew! That's so gross.
In another area, traditional ham logs are squished into a slicing coffin.
What the frick, dude?
The slices go off to the assembly line where they are then added to the sandwiches. Barehandedly, of course, for an added salty flavor.
Oh, God! Ew!
Next, they close up the sandwiches,
Okay.
occasionally giving a light spank to the naughtier looking ones.
One in chat
The
if you
sandwiches are
wish you were
stacked
that
on top of
sandwich,
each
chat.
other
One
and
in chat
moved
if
to
you
a
wish you were that
security
sandwich.
checkpoint. Here, each sandwich
One.
is cut in half and scanned for contraband material that workers may have lost in the product, such as fingernails, wedding rings, fingers, guns, and sandwich pornography.
Oh my God.
Sandwiches found to be guilty of smuggling are sent to a sandwich internment camp. In the camp, robot arms force the sandwich bread into formation.
They get sent to jail.
Any bread slices found to break this formation will be shot with pepper spray to enhance its flavor.
Ooh. I mean, would that taste good? Like a tiny bit of pepper? Okay.
The bread is then
I mean, this is a genuine question and don't fucking get mad at me. Like a tiny... Like the tiniest bit of pepper spray. Like if I wanted spicy noodles, if I sprayed like 1 drop of pepper spray in the soup broth. You guys are being mean to me, but I would be down to taste test this, but I'd probably get banned on Twitch for self-harm. So, dear God in heaven, do not do that. Do it for your birthday. I'll do some research, you guys, because I mean, realistically, like, yeah, a tiny bit of pepper spray is seasoning, like a tiny bit, like the tiniest bit. People have gotten arrested for spraying pepper spray on people's food. It's that bad.
by another series of
Do it for your 5th anniversary. Well, lucky for you, Ural. We've got like what, like a year and a half? Or not a year and a half. A year and change. I was thinking my birthday. We have a year and
arms
change.
to make sure that none of them have reverted to their smuggling ways. If a sandwich is again caught smuggling, they are punished by being smothered in one of the most disgusting substances known to man.
Ketchup.
Egg salad.
Oh. I like egg salad. I like egg salad.
Roughly 50% of all bread slices are smugglers.
Ew! That does look gross.
At the next station, robotic arms lined with suction cups place the bread slices together.
Oh, it has chemical propellant in it, so it doesn't actually taste good. Okay. Well, it was never a question of whether pepper spray tasted good. I know pepper spray doesn't taste good. It was, can you use it as an additive in seasoning? But I assume because it is mixed with aerosol chemical propellant, it would taste bad. Okay, guys, guys, you're gonna shame me for learning? You're gonna shame me for trying to learn, to explore, to expand my horizons? You're going to shame me for that? What the fuck? I mean, like, think about Diablo sauce from, like, Taco Bell or something, okay? Like, Diablo sauce doesn't really taste like anything. It's just, like, kind of spicy. So I thought maybe pepper spray would be kind of like Diablo sauce. Because, like, you know... Diablo sauce doesn't have like a definitive flavor. Like you can't pinpoint like, oh, this is like chili. It's just spicy. Just as spicy. But I'm like, okay, fine. I'll stop asking. It's fine. I'll stop asking.
Next, a high freak.
I'm telling a lot of what you're doing to smugglers. No, that's what this guy in the YouTube video is doing. Hey, this guy in the YouTube video is the one pepper spraying smugglers, not me.
They actually put pepper spray in Diablo sauce. Don't fact check me.
I'm just saying 1 drop of pepper spray probably wouldn't ruin a dish. But I also don't cook. Less I don't cook, more like I can't cook. I can't really cook. I'm really bad at cooking. So like maybe my logic is skewed, okay?
Frequency blade uses the power of the samurai to perfectly slice all the sandwiches in half.
Eek!
Then robotic arms pick half of the sandwich up, spin it, and stack it. Each robotic arm has layers and layers of caked on egg salad, dating all the way back to the camp's opening in the 1970s.
Oh my
With
God.
this stacking motion, small bits of the food particles are scraped onto each sandwich as well as replenished, keeping the sandwich bloodline pure.
Never cook Miia, never
A
cook.
behavior
I'm
correctional
serious.
arm automatically sorts the new sandwich halves for packaging. While back at the factory, workers again use their
for the
bare,
super chat.
unwashed hands to flip and sort the sandwiches. To conclude,
Look! Did you guys see that? Look. This guy has gloves on, but this guy just doesn't have gloves on. The dirt, imagine the taste. Imagine the flavor, the aroma of the dirt under their fingernails.
To conclude, here's a rare interview with a factory
Alright,
employee on why they
here it
all
is.
elect to not wear gloves during the
Here it is.
sandwich assembly process.
I know it sounds crazy, but whenever I touch these sandwiches, and you're gonna laugh at me, you're gonna think I'm nuts, you're gonna think I'm crazy. When I touch these sandwiches, I feel the hands of every person who's touched them before me and after me. And I feel this jolt of like friggin' lightning or something from my head to the tip of my you-know-what. Sometimes while I'm grabbing these sandwiches with my bare hands, I just can't help but throw my head back in ecstasy and moan. So whenever I go out and talk to chicks, the chicks say to me, "What do you do?" And I say, "Yes, I do grab sandwiches with my bare hands at a factory." And don't laugh at me. I feel like a spirit, like an orb, shoot through my body every time I grab a sandwich. You know, a lot of people laugh at me. They beat me up. They give me black eyes. They broke my nose 4 times. You know, because I just like to make sandwiches and I get bullied about it.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
And they pull my underwear up and duty feces does fall out because of how hard they pull. But will I stop grabbing sandwiches with my bare hands and moving them down the assembly line? Absolutely freaking not, if you know what I mean. Like, no, the answer's no way. This is the only thing that brings my life joy. And you can beat me up, you can threaten to kill me, you can dox me, you can come to my house in a black SUV. I'm not gonna stop doing this. I love the people of this country, I love giving them soggy sandwiches, and no, I'm not gonna stop.
Ew! God, that's so freaking gross.
What the fuck was that?
True patriot Zach Hadel. True patriot. Wait, there's a freaking compilation video. I forgot. He's got compilation videos for the how it's actually made. We've got a sushi one. Toaster pastries. That might be a bad one. I mean, I love this guy's videos. I fucking love this guy's videos. We never watched the butter one. And we never watched the Swiss cheese, hammers, roller skates, colored pencils, or the bacon one. Dude, this all looks like doo-doo feces. This is doo-doo feces. We're watching straight doo-doo feces. Kinda gross.
Bacon is now processed and even pre-cooked in factories.
Wow.
It all starts with a load of skinned dog carcasses. Most factories elect to use dogs because it's cheaper than pork, and customers can rarely taste the difference. The meat is placed skin side down on a conveyor belt to ensure the employees judge it only by the content of its character.
Okay, I think that's valid. I think that's the best
The
way to do
conveyor
it.
takes the meat to a cheese rolling machine, which
It's like freaking Anubis or Osiris or whatever. When they weigh your organs to determine the purity of your soul. I understand it. I understand it on a deeper level than most people, I think.
pelts it with slices of Kraft singles.
Ew.
This process is rough on the meat, so it's not uncommon for some afterbirth to be evacuated by the product. This afterbirth travels down a separate conveyor
What
belt,
is that?
where it will then be used in cosmetics. Meanwhile, the meat pieces are bathed in salt water and are sent to employees to begin the brining process, giving the
Okay.
bacon its signature fishy taste.
Ew.
You thought I was kidding about the brining, didn't you? Well, the
No.
next actual
I
step
believe you.
is brining.
I believe everything you say. Like milk.
Then the brine
Nice ordered
solution is
potato.
mixed with red food coloring
Oh, yummy.
to give the bacon its signature red taste.
Wow, that's really smart. But why is it yellow?
The meat now passes under... Oh, wow, I don't know what this is, but that just looks nasty.
Ew.
I'm sorry, but we are required by law to show you this. Then, a local sweatshop worker earns his $2 an hour salary by putting hooks into the meat and then hanging them on a rack.
Yeah, that looks like
Then
fun.
it's into the drench cabinet for a bath in what remains of the employees who rally for better working conditions.
What?
The meat is then transferred to the show floor, where customers can choose which bacon slab they want to wear for this coming fall season.
I
The
would
meat
choose
is
the
sealed
third from the
away
left.
in case any of it is still screaming.
This is how they bust the unions? Man, it seems pretty efficient. They've got a lot of blood in there.
Now
Ow.
it's into a storage locker for the next 10 to 100 years. This aging process firms up the meat and helps unlock its hidden flavors.
Do they actually do— What?!
Then the bacon
Be honest, guys. Like I said, I don't know jack shit about cooking. The bacon starts out hard. They put the meat through the Markiplier movie.
is shown the might of the German army by being run over.
This shit looks like a fucking dog toy. Like, not rawhides, because those are bad for your dog, but... Like, dude, you know how you can buy, like, some of the, like, the bones that still have, like, some dried meat on them at, like, the pet stores for, like, dog toys? That's what this shit looks like. Like, this looks like the shit we would give my dogs.
Over by a Panzerkampfwagen 4 medium tank.
What?!
The factory crew often relieves stress by playing a game of Jenga with the slabs of meat.
I would be really
this
good at
game is a
that.
particularly close one, so they're wrapping it up for later.
Okay.
As you can see, the crew really loves Jenga.
Why is there so much?!
Workers then load the meat into chutes.
What the
Just
fuck?
off camera, two very strong men jostle these chutes back and forth with all their might. They do this because meat is a good source of protein.
He's fucking
The
the
meat
bacon.
hates this and falls apart under the stress into the strips we've come to know and love.
Yeah. That's gross. That, dude, without the commentary. That one was gross, like, without the freaking commentary, dude. Let's watch the Swiss cheese one. Dude, this is like crack for me. I love these videos so much. Yeah, this one.
This episode is brought to you by Air Up.
20
The Swiss call this
20
cheese
minutes of
fromage del page,
awesome
which means
cheese.
cheese from the high mountain pastures.
Whoa.
Master cheesemakers retreat to their chalets high in the Swiss Alps to make this
Whoa.
special cheese.
Is that why it's called Swiss
These
cheese?
individuals follow a tradition of
Wait.
cheese making that goes
Is Swiss cheese originated, in Switzerland? What? I don't know. What? It's almost me on Monday. You guys are being real mean today. That's what they want you to think. I mean, like, I don't know. You just. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Ad Gork, is this true? You're telling me cheddar cheese came from the village of Cheddar? Bro, fuck off! I actually don't even care. Like, how would I have known that?
Swiss cheese is produced by cheesemakers who hike their most attractive cows high into the Alps for 5 months.
To torture them. And the entire village is made of cheese?
They milk their cows' drippy udders for about 7 minutes using a milking machine.
Ew.
Patting the cow's hindquarters increases its arousal during the process, which results in milk with a higher fat content.
What?
Meanwhile, in the room with 2 giant saucepans, previously harvested milk has its fat skimmed from the top, which is put in a slop bucket. Meanwhile, in Uncle Gary's rustic cabin that he bought to finally get away from his stupid fat wife, Uncle Gary adds live bacteria to the milk to help preserve it, and roasts it in a cauldron over an open flame. While roasting, the milk's dust is removed with a dustpan, and an enzyme called renin is added while Uncle Gary enjoys swirling his arm in his new milky white bliss.
What the hell?
After about 40 minutes, these active ingredients create a disgustingly goopy pile of slop known as cheese curd. He then uses a wire broom to sweep up the cheese curd, which is something he probably should have done before using the dustpan. Oh, now he's got 2 dustpans. Well, fuck off, Uncle Gary, you good-for-nothing showboater. A mysterious stranger enters from just off frame as Gary continues to absent-mindedly continue to mix the mixture, separating the curds and leaving behind the liquid called whey. Uncle Gary, you are so bad at sweeping, it's unreal. An electric mixer then does the whole job far better than any human ever could.
Wow.
The cheesemaker then washes his arms and hands because any impurities in the cheese would ruin it.
Wow.
This step seems meaningless because he was molesting the cheese with his bare arms earlier, but it's not my job to commentate, only to narrate. One of the best perks of working at the cheese factory is you get to do this, which is often described by cheesemakers as having a Swiss orgasm. Using cheesecloth, Uncle Gary and the mysterious stranger experience a wholesome homosexual meet-cute by filtering out the curds. Unfortunately, both of them are straight, but that's not going to stop any of the ravenous Swiss cheese cinematic universe fanfiction writers all over the internet.
The Swiss cheese Fujos?
The cheesemaker stuffs the sack of cloth into a mold and presses it while screaming, become cheese, damn you, to remove—
Okay, I'm not even gonna say anything because you guys are just gonna keep calling me retarded.
Move the leftover whey. 3 molds can be placed into a wooden cheese press at the same time.
I don't wanna be cheese!
Fun cheese fact, this process was the inspiration for the Queen and David Bowie song, Crazy Train. After a long day of being pressed, the cheese is then tucked into bed so it can get enough rest to do it all again tomorrow. Nighty-night cheese.
Wedge.
If too much liquid is left in the cheese, the Prime Minister of Switzerland has vowed that he will declare martial law for the entire country for the next year until the problem is corrected.
Eek! Good night, cheese.
The next morning, the excess cheese created by the mold is cut off and thrown in the garbage.
It's a perfect circle. How did it do that?
According to Swiss cheese propaganda, this and every other part of the process is done by hand, even though we literally saw them using an electric mixer just 1 minute ago. I'm not making this part up. After a saltwater bath, it's time for the cheese to be put on a cheese shelf, which acts as their form of government, similar to a caste system.
Why is it perfect?
Cheese on higher shelves have more rights, power, and authority than the cheeses on the lower shelves, just like God intended.
Yes. I understand.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Loyal Cheeses, the Swiss president elects the prime candidate for one final top-secret mission to assassinate Director Mozzarella, ending their competition in the cheese market and ensuring Switzerland's complete dairy dominance.
They're skinning him alive, you guys. Imagine how that feels
And
for
now,
the cheese.
a quick word from our sponsor.
Does this hurt the cheese?
This episode is brought to you by Air Up. The Hugbees Educational Network would like to thank its sponsor for this episode, Air Up. Over the last century, the scientific community has discovered that some people all over the world like to drink water. The scientific term for these people is boring, lame, stinky losers. Because just drinking plain water is a very unexciting activity. In recent years, humans have tried many things to make drinking water more exciting. From using chemicals to make it taste different, to loading it with sugar and corn syrup to destroy your kidneys. And some people have even tried adding carbonation to their water like an absolute barbarian. But now, there's a new way to experience the joy of drinking water. Introducing Air Up, the world's first hydration system that flavors plain water through scent. Utilizing the proprietary Air Up system is simple. First, find an exceedingly tall, handsome, and charismatic man. Then, have them choose your flavor pod. Today, you're getting lemon scent. If you don't like lemon scent, go fuck yourself. Simply have your muscular volunteer place the scent pod on the bottle. Don't forget to lift the scent pod to activate it. And then watch as he drinks up plain water with a refreshing lemon scent. Maybe one day when you're big and strong enough, you too can check the description to get one of these limited edition bundles. Purfling your water isn't enough.
Yeah, it's kind of
The need to hammer things goes back to prehistoric times, when early man used stones as tools. The modern hammer evolved from those first crude implements. But with its forged steel design and user-friendly handle, the hammer of today is strikingly different.
Whoa.
Before we begin, here is exclusive footage of a hammer hammering some nails.
Okay.
Now here's a hammer pulling them out. A rare sight many of you viewers have probably never seen before.
Whoa.
It starts with a thick steel bar. An automated system loads it into an induction furnace, set at more than 1800 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mia, when is your
The fierce heat makes the steel malleable. This forge hammer, replicating what I do to your mother, pounds the hot steel into a series of hammer-shaped impressions.
Don't speak
At this
about my
stage,
mother
we
like
now have
that.
a glowing hammer, which is far too powerful for mortal man to wield, as well as a dark anti-hammer.
The anti-hammer.
The shape goes into a shape press that presses the shape into a pressed shape.
Okay, that makes sense.
The hammers are cooled by being placed into an art piece called The Evolution of Hammers.
Whoa.
You know what? Never mind. Hammer making is stupid. So the
And we're
factory has
destroying
decided
all
to
the
throw out all of their hammers into an industrial grinder, destroying them once and for all. Just kidding. It's actually a tumbler filled with metal shavings to clean and polish the hammers.
Wow.
They then clamp the hammer in an automatic circumciser, polishing the hammer's head and making it easier to clean. One added benefit of this that isn't talked about often is that it also improves the speed of the hammer, allowing for more rapid thrusts.
That's not true, is it?
Now, the milk from the previous segment about cheese is used to lubricate the hammer while ridges are carved into the hammer's head.
This is how they do it to babies? Really?
The grid surface deals an additional 5 points of bleed damage every second when striking an enemy. Next, the hammers are terminatored.
They're getting put in lava!
And then quickly rescued before any of them create a time paradox.
Okay, why are they red?
Then it's off to a nice, safe, cooling dip in the— oh my god, oh Jesus! What the fuck just happened? Now it's time for another polish. Sometimes, the polishing is so efficient, the hammers transform into leather rings. The leather rings are assembled in a tray, along with some plastic ones that are thrown in for style, to create a suitable workplace dildo.
What?
The end of the hammer is inserted into the rings and oh, excuse me, that's actually a suitable workplace male masturbator. My mistake. The end of the hammer is secured in a clamp, and something else deviously sexual happens to it.
Uh-oh.
I mean, seriously, look at what's happening.
I mean,
you can feel the air getting warmer
this?
in that factory by the second.
Can we even be watching this shit, you guys? This feels really
Using
lewd.
a series of Adam Sandler belts, they smooth the ends of the leather for a smooth finish.
Whoa. Whoa.
This is a tank of heavy lacquer, and this is the World Hammer Dunking Champion of 1997.
Whoa.
Watch what happens when the two meet.
They get donked. Whoa. He's pretty good at this.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Anyway, when the lacquer dries, it'll give the hammer a tough, sleek finish. For a different kind of handle, they pour liquid blue inside this robotic male masturbator, which will eventually trap a nearby horny robot, who will then be exploited to make a superior hammer handle in exchange for his freedom of his robot genitals. The next morning, the excess cheese created by the mold is grinded off and thrown in the garbage. They stamp the model number onto the hammer. This is the 20th hammer ever built.
Wow.
Then it's on to the Hammer Ballet, where an interpretive dance version of The Evolution of Hammers is being performed.
Wow, it's beautiful.
It's exceedingly boring.
Oh. Okay. You are the 20th hammer ever.
After they stamp the company logo onto the handle, the hammers are given an "I'm a Hammer" sticker, so customers can be sure of what they're buying.
One in chat if you're a hammer.
After all, there's some very confusing screwdrivers out there.
I'm a hammer. White people happy? I'm a hammer.
When roller skates were invented by the Dutch in the 18th century, they put a whole new spin on skating.
That sounds
Before
like
that,
bullshit.
people could only skate on ice surfaces.
Who invented
So the
roller
sport
skates?
had definite seasonal limitations.
True.
The wheels of the first roller skates were wooden spools, but today's manufacturers have come up with some better tricks to make them.
Whoa, they're pretty fancy.
The first idea for roller skates came from the 1880s, when children would steal assembly line rollers from factories they worked in and glued them to the bottom of their shoes.
Is that true?
It starts with the
that
shoes.
didn't happen, right?
A die press punches out leather patterns called quarters, 8 of them per shoe. They
Okay.
place the quarter under a die stamp, and the manufacturer's name is placed on the product well before they do any actual work.
Okay. Huh.
Utilizing roller skate arithmetic, the dimensions of the perfect roller skate are calculated.
Whoa.
This skate has racing stripes stitched onto them, which will make it about
It'll make it
20% faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Everybody knows that
The
putting
outer
those
lining of the
strips
skate
make
is sewn by
anything
hand,
faster.
because despite our technological advances, we have yet to invent something called a sewing machine.
Oh. That is a sewing machine, isn't it?
She then sews the line again, except this time this little thing buzzes around. We don't know exactly what it does, but it's very annoying.
Okay.
Everyone knows unwanted vibrations are the absolute worst. This machine imagines the liner is its stepchild and punches holes in it. These holes are for the shoelaces, but can also hold your spaghetti noodles if you leave your spaghetti pouch at home.
Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
This machine places the shoe through a process called strogification.
It puts goo on it. He just got
Fortunately, most
inflated?
roller skates are immune to their neuropsych implants. Otherwise, intergalactic war would have started 18 years ago.
Oh, that's
Another
scary.
machine nails the rest of the shoe around the insole while a worker uses a mysterious, unknown tool to pound them in further.
That's like that's the
A
anti-hammer.
multi-steroid injection is put into the
anti-hammer.
shoe, making sure it's strong enough to support the 400-pound weight brought on by the average American. A UV light kills any surviving parasites. The outsole and insole are reunited after all this time, and a hydraulic press makes sure they can never get a divorce. This is just a safety precaution, as insole and outsole divorce has been outlawed in every state since the 1970s. The bottom of a roller skate usually has a decorative swirl of delicious icing.
Whoa,
Go ahead
I
and
love
lick your roller skates at home to taste it for yourself.
Okay, I'll
Let's
do that
make a
right
sandwich
now.
at the roller skate factory.
Yay,
First comes some nails, then a delicious piece of roller bread, and finally a roller skate shoe, complete with decorative bottom icing.
Wow, that looks delicious.
Be sure to
you
cut the
guys.
crust off with a circular cutter, since most skaters are children or eccentric men in their early 60s.
That's true though.
They screw a skate latizer into the shoe, drilling holes in it to add screw latizers
Dude,
into the frame.
you would be freaking surprised. I used to go roller skating, a decent amount in school, like in high school, because my friends like to do it, and it was like, I would say like 60-40, like teenagers and old people. It's like 60-40 teenagers, old people, dude. It's weird.
You know what? This one's pretty boring. Let's just move on.
Okay.
Colored pencils come in basic color packages for school children. Upgraded sets for architects.
That's it? Oh, okay, I guess.
And other professionals. And elaborate collections of shades
Okay.
for the serious artist. It isn't so much the color variety that determines the quality, but the pigment concentration in the lead.
Okay. Will this video teach me how to draw?
This company produces colored pencils exclusively used for drawing Hugbees, the
Oh, okay.
greatest content creator in the entire world.
The Truth Nuke?
The lead composition of these pencils is special. When you paint over them with water, they smudge around a little bit and look like absolute shit.
Oh, okay.
White, yellow, orange, red, stink, Movember, bloop, pertangle, racist green, mystery color, and even red again are
Whoa.
available as colors for pencils.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Haven't caught stream in
My
a while.
favorite- my
Hope you're
favorite
doing
is
well, champ.
uranium
Tony Love
dust.
also. Yo, chat.
Thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 3. They're making with uranium cake, you guys. Pure uranium cake.
Each color also comes in a version suitable for use as dog food, to give your pet delightfully colored poop to decorate your lawn. The entire process starts by boiling water, because 99% of all the planet's industry is made to boil water.
That's true.
More water is added to ensure the water stays wet enough.
Okay. That's a
Powdered
safe...
Swiss cheese is also sprinkled on top for flavor.
That looks more like mozzarella
The
to
colored
me.
pencil dough is mixed until it turns green. No matter what color is being made, the mixture always turns green
what?
for some unexplainable reason.
Just 'cause they.
Meanwhile,
this is where
at the
Glorp
packing
went, you
peanut
guys.
factory, production is going along smoothly.
It's green.
These processed chunks might be used to intensify color, or they could be used by Army medical officers to plug up bullet holes on the battlefield. We'll let you, the viewing audience, decide which one is true. The
Okay.
green stuff is squeezed into a rope which
This is
employees
what
will
happened
use to
to Glorp,
swing
you
over to the
guys.
next factory where the pencils are made.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to
Using
be
a
the
very
bearer of
long
bad
and thin
news.
hammer with numbers written on it, workers measure the strands of green that have just been cut for uniformity. Then it's off to the wax bath for hardening.
Eek!
A single group of wax-coated pencils is not a threat, and can be... Oh god. Oh god, no. I am not trained for this.
What
I
do
am
we
not
do?
trained for... Run! Everyone run! It's happening! Run! Run for your lives! Now it's time to play everyone's favorite instrument, the pencil accord.
Whoa. Bring! That's what it sounds like.
Pencils found guilty of wanting to be pens are immediately executed.
Can they even show this on YouTube, bro? Holy shit.
These pencils are the oracles, and are drawing how the universe will end.
What? Guys, I'm
This
scared.
company makes its pencil bodies from wood as opposed to obsidian, because that would be fucking stupid.
I
The
think
grooves of the wood
okay.
are filled with glue by this industrial-style roller skate. Then, the Omega 1000 Giga Crusher fills the wood with the leads.
Wow.
Another
Pac-Man.
piece of wood covers the lead, even though it doesn't really want
And
to.
Paceman has the Ender Pearl.
Stress from the upcoming entrance exams press a hexagonal shape into the wood
Whoa.
before they're sliced apart by the Slice Hexagonal Wood Shapes Apart machine.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
One at a time, the pencils shoot through a vat of green? Again? How does this keep happening?
It's good. This is glor blood.
Once everything dries, the company burns their logo onto the wood because they can't help but get their capitalistic hands on everything produced by Mother Nature. This brand politely sharpens their pencils before
They're
sale.
Swiss, like
This
Swiss
incredibly
cheese.
advanced pencil sharpener
Whoa.
only cost the company a reasonable $37 million.
Whoa! I need one of those for my house.
I'm not even going to begin to describe what's happening to the pencils here.
Yep, come.
And finally, a worker with fabulous nails slides the pencils into their tray, making them ready for store shelves. Did you check your phone just now?
No.
See? I told you unwanted vibrations are the absolute worst.
Me though, I know my phone is never going off. My phone will never go off. Ha! I didn't check it. Wicked. I don't have to worry about that. Nobody contacts my phone.
Oh, and go
Ah!
watch my gaming channel.
Okay. Yes, soldier. One more. Guys, one more. I love these videos, man. They got donuts. They've got tequila. They've got donuts. They've got sandwich cookies. Rubber bands. Balloons. Wow. Candy canes. Candy canes. Wow. Wait, where's the revolvers one? Bowling balls? How they make fish? I wanna watch donuts. Shut up, we're watching donuts.
Donuts used to be called oily cakes because they were deep fried in pork fat.
Is that true?
They were ball-shaped when Dutch pilgrims brought them to America, but then
that's probably
someone
true.
found that removing a nut from the center helped them cook far more evenly. And so, the donut was born.
Oh! That makes sense.
The average American consumes 2 donuts per day.
This is one in chat if this is true. Yeah, any Americans in chat, can you guys confirm this statistic? Wow, overwhelmingly true. This is absolutely true. What the frick? I need to up my donut intake. I've been too sick to eat like literally anything except fucking broth. Broth and liquid. That's it. I guess just liquid. Liquid diet right now.
Maybe even up to 3 if you could stand to lose a few.
3? Oh, I could go for 3 donuts right now, I'm not gonna lie. Well, the CDC actually recommends 4 donuts a day? Oh, okay.
Pounds. To make cake donuts, batter drops from a mixer into boiling water, being shaped by a nozzle as it passes through. The bubbles from the water cook the donuts for about 1.5 minutes until a conveyor carries them out of the bath to cool.
How many donuts can you stack on
Donuts made from yeast, however, are far
it?
more
1!
complicated.
Now stop asking.
A high-speed mixer works some yeast dough until a worker depressingly sags it into
It's
bins.
small! Stop talking to me!
From there, it goes onto a hopper that extrudes the dough as a sheet.
Whoa. I thought they already boiled the
Then
donuts,
it's onto
though.
another conveyor belt, which leads the dough into a steam roller. The roller
can't even
applies
get one
steam
on
to the
it.
dough as it presses it to help cook the dough evenly. Thus the name steamroller.
Whoa, smart. I didn't know that.
Next, the dough passes under a shower of old donut crumbs, recycled for factory use, to give the donuts more volume and texture. Then it hits a rotating flavor cylinder, which simultaneously rolls the dough into a log and smashes it full of the recipe's required sugars and spices. A small pipe sprinkles the dough with water, so it stays reasonably wet during the next section, the dry roller, which is a steam roller without any steam.
Oh.
A dusting of donut powder keeps the dough from turning into
rather get
bagels
steamrolled
as an
or
industrial
what?
blade slices through it.
Wait, yeah, what's the
A
difference
retractable
between...
arm
Hold
drops
on.
the donuts forward.
would make something turn into a donut versus turning into a bagel? Are they not cooked the same way? Don't ask questions? Okay, my bad.
At a time onto a wire mesh tray. Most of the donuts are bleeding from their wounds, enhancing
Hollywood
their flavor.
connections? Ah, fuck, dude. It always
Then
comes
it's off
back
to a
that,
machine
doesn't it?
called a proofer, which raises and lowers the donuts to show the symbiotic relationship between product and consumer.
Wow. Bagels can. Okay. Yes, bagels can be sweet, bro, because they have blueberry bagels. They've got chocolate chip bagels. The Panera has the cinnamon sugar bagels. Okay. Oh, they're boiled. It's boiled. It's boiled. Wrong, idiot. How am I wrong? Those are real examples I just listed. What do you mean I'm wrong? I listed examples.
There's a bakery at the Minneapolis airport that sell maple donut with 2 slices of bacon on it. They are really good.
That sounds so freaking gas. But if you were listening to the video, you're actually recommended to eat 3 bagels a day, not 2.
Meanwhile, at a nearby theme park, the inflatable rafts enter the water. Gas burners boiling the water and a large metal flipper make this the world's most unpleasant water park ride.
What about the middle? What? These aren't donuts.
Back at the factory, the donuts have now been fried and are soaked in a solution of liquid calories. Hair dryers at the end of the cycle blow off the excess coating. But let's face it, Tubby, you don't need all of that. They gradually cool as they spiral around the production area and head off to packaging. Filled donuts are handled a bit differently. Once out of the fryer, they hilariously tumble around a Whirlpool brand dryer filled with powdered sugar.
Yes. Yes.
Then, workers use nozzles to inject jam and other fillings into the donuts. Or they don't. It really all depends on how they feel. Most of the time, they spend all day arguing if donut is spelled D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T or D-O-N-U-T.
I'm a D-O-N-U-T
The world
truther.
may never know.
I'm a... Hi, Nambona! Hello! What's the difference between jam and jelly? My understanding is that jelly has a uniform consistency and typically no seeds. And that jam has, like, less processed, like, fruit bits in it. Right? You can't jelly your penis into a donut. And the gelatin and sugar content? Maybe. Let's watch another compilation video. Shut up! You're getting... Alright, this is true Valentine's Day GFE. You sit here! You're gonna watch the videos that I wanna watch! Okay. Look, here, listen!
Sushi is a meal that appeals to the discriminating palate, but it had very rudimentary beginnings. The first sushi was actually a form of food preservation. Salted fish was covered in cooked rice and left to ferment for months and even years. The rice was then thrown away and the fish consumed. Fresh sushi is an invention that's only about 100 years old, when the Japanese realized that cooked rice could be eaten instead of just being used as a food preservative.
Whoa.
Rice may be an important part of sushi depending on who you ask. Only short or medium grain rice.
Actually, for me, what is it called? What is it? Is it nigiri that's got the rice and just rice and fish? I like when it's just the raw fish. Is that sashimi? I like that when it's just fish. So good, bro. So good, bro. So good, bro.
Rice is used because grains that are too long can uncomfortably poke customers in the cervix. First, the chef swishes the rice around.
What?
Only short or medium grain rice is used, because grains that are too long can uncomfortably poke customers in the cervix.
That's true.
First,
I personally, for me, I would, if I were making sushi, I would only use the smallest grains of rice I could possibly find, because that's actually the ideal size for rice. Is as small as possible. Is actually the most efficient to cook too. And apparently they taste better too. So I mean, we're fucking the sushi. Write that down. Write that down.
the chef swishes the rice around in some water to thoroughly clean the rice grains.
It actually means you're. Yeah. Did
After
you know?
draining.
Did you know? Yeah. Small grain rice is a. What is it? It's a civilized, higher class. Yeah, the small grain rice is civilized.
The rice is now ready to use, but pickier chefs insist on washing the rice a second time.
Aren't you supposed to wash it until the water isn't like starchy or whatever?
The chef that we hired for this segment insisted he immediately wash the rice using his bare hands for hours.
Yum.
We're not sure if this is correct, but he's the chef and we're not.
You're supposed
After
to
a
use
final
dish soap?
molesting of the rice, it's time for one last washing under a tap water sink to reintroduce impurities, helping to flavor the rice. The rice is then washed in an equal amount of water, and since its 21st wash makes it old enough to drink, it's given some sake to celebrate. Beef jerky is soaked in beef piss overnight, providing both an appetizer and handy rice additive.
What is that? What? I thought it was seaweed. What is that?
In a desperate bid to be edgier to gain a PG-13 rating, the rice is given a Golden Corral shower, followed by multiple firm butt smacks.
Can they show this on YouTube, bro?
And then a little bit of sushi dom play.
What?
The mystery ingredient in most sushi is fish. Sometimes inventive chefs will substitute it for raw beef, pork, or
What is this, bro? Sorry, my phone did just go off. I got live claimed. Wait, bad news. I got live claimed on YouTube. Oh well. So sorry YouTube, your stream's ended.
chicken.
We're watching on Twitch.
First, the chef lifts the gills to
What the frick? Oh, you know what? It's probably for the how it's made. Yeah, I got live claimed on YouTube. Let's tell YouTube Andes to come to Twitch. Sorry, YouTube Andes. The end stream. End it! Come to... Whoop. Dismiss. Come to Twitch. Smiley face. Sorry, YouTube Andes. They're crying. Stop crying. It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. I got a live claimed. I think for the how it's made. Sorry, you guys. Sorry, you guys. Look, man! My YouTube streams have been popping off lately. I've been having like 100 viewers per, like 100 concurrents on YouTube. But sorry guys. I forgot that the source material, the how it's made source material, like the actual TV show footage that Hugbees uses in his videos, can get you claimed. So I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry, you guys. I totally forgot about that.
Are we allowed to show this on TV?
Sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. I still love you guys, YouTube Andes. I still love you, YouTube Andes. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna apologize. No, I'm not gonna apologize. I'm gonna.
Well, I
I'm
guess
gonna apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crying face. I'm sorry. We had 2 sorries. Okay. Now just join the freaking Twitch stream. Join the freaking Twitch stream and watch it on Twitch. I'm sorry. Why is she talking the step stream? You guys are blood-related siblings, okay? I have to treat you equally.
We are rated PG-13 now. This fish sees all of your sins, and that's why he died.
What?
The fish is tickled to make sure it's dead. If there's any doubt it's still alive, the chef whips out the Fish Fucker 5000.
What?
Next, the chef's knife is imbued with the kanji for sea life and genocide, giving the chef +5 strength when cleaving seafood.
Oh wow, it really
Be
does
sure to
give him a
check that
buff.
your sushi chef is Japanese,
Okay.
because let's be honest, you're just a little bit racist, aren't you? The head is put to the side as a warning for the others as the body is filleted. Now, using the Jeffrey Dahmer method, the skin is carved away from the flesh.
Okay. He's really good at this, isn't he?
This can also be done with a stabbing motion, known as the O.J. Simpson method.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of different techniques for this, you guys.
Tweezers are used to extract any small bones, blubberies, fish penises, and
What?
finstrels that may be left over.
Man, I wish they would have left that in.
Slicing 90% of the time into the fish and 10% of the time into his own fingers, the chef cuts across the grain to create smooth, unbroken pieces of fish and fingerprints. Some chefs choose to remove the plastic wrap from their fish before cutting, but this is optional.
What the fuck is that? What was that? Was that his skin? Is that his skin? They turn those into fish sticks.
Stacking the slices
Oh,
separately
okay.
helps maintain their texture, but piling them together is a Japanese custom that tells the customer you think they're ugly. Remember this fact the next time you go out for sushi.
Guys, do you think I'm gonna get sushi like this when I go to Japan? They're gonna give me the "you're ugly" sushi. I'll have to keep you guys updated, play by play, every meal I get, so you guys can determine if they plate my sushi in the traditional Japanese "you are ugly" plating. Alright, I'll make sure to show you guys every meal I have.
The red gelatin prepared
They're
for
gonna give
dessert
me
has
gaijin
finally
cuts?
settled in the
Oh,
fridge,
no.
so now it's time to slice that up as well.
Dude, this looks so good. Ooh!
Don't forget to continue checking that. Hey, wait a minute. I knew I recognized him. That's Peter. It's Peter Yamaguchi. No wonder he excessively handles all this rice and fish with his bare hands. Good job on the promotion, Peter. Spring onions provide the Japanese equivalent of filling up on bread rolls, saving the restaurant
No,
money in the long run.
My YouTube channel doesn't get banned. The way YouTube does it is if it detects copyright stuff, it'll automatically take the I didn't get struck. I didn't get like a live strike. It will temporarily pause the stream. Yeah, the live DMCA, it'll literally just pause the stream until you're not showing DMCA stuff anymore. Which obviously I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep watching this, so obviously I'm gonna keep showing DMCA stuff. So I was like, just come to YouTube or come to Twitch. Just come to Twitch.
Water is mixed with wasabi powder to make wasabi paste, the evolved form of wasabi powder. If this paste comes in contact with a leaf stone, it will become its final evolved form, broccoli. There's more sushi to come after this word from our sponsors.
Oh, we've got sponsor. All right. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared! What's going on?
WTF, there was no logo that time.
Whoa.
Hi, I'm Hugbees, and I know 3 things and 3 things alone in life.
Okay.
1, how to soothe a tiger into a false sense of security using only song.
Okay.
2, how to plummet a Fortune 500 company into bankruptcy using only my wits.
Okay.
And 3, how to get restaurant quality meals at home using only Factor. Factor is a ready-to-eat
I know
meal
Factor.
service that will let you look Julia Child's.
I know Factor. I know
What?
Factor. Allegedly, Factor is okay. Factor's allegedly okay. Edge. Also, thank you for the 9 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you! My wallet does not like Factor. Apparently the food is good, but it is pretty expensive, yeah. But apparently the food is decent. I mean, if you're getting something mailed to your house, obviously it's not gonna be super fresh, but for what it is, it's okay. It's decent. Decent enough.
It's a simple food sold by
Dang it! Stop subbing to me! How am I gonna keep... I have to shout out every sub. I'm gonna have to keep pausing the video. You won me! Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you!
Japanese street vendors. Sushi has gone uptown. Today, skilled chefs produce bite-sized morsels with gastronomic artistry, a
Whoa.
blend of color, texture, and taste. Sushi appeals to the eye as well as the palate.
Okay.
The chef, unable to resist barehanded fondling, then uses each hand to fondle the other in an incredible meta maneuver. A smidgen of wasabi goes under a snark.
Whoa. They put wasabi on it? I didn't know. What the frick? Dracul! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry the YouTube stream got taken down. I'm sorry. Man, there's no easy solution to placate the YouTube Andes and the Twitch Andes. Maybe I can post 2 shorts tomorrow. YouTube Andes, I'm sorry. Maybe I can post 2 shorts. Guys, if I can edit 2 videos. Poopy, you're the resident chef in chat right now. Do you is fondling the food important? Is that an important technique that you need to do? You need to fondle the food? I didn't ask you guys, I asked Poopy. No, YouTube is nice.
Of fish and is impacted by a
It's my apology for missing yesterday's hot date. What did we do yesterday's hot date? Oh yeah, I pulled a sneaky on you guys for the hot date Valentine's stream. I pulled a sneaky. I started the stream and then played Minecraft for 6 hours and ignored chat. The true Miia GFE. I booted up Minecraft and ignored chat for 6 hours and I built in Minecraft. Flaming Ninja! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! I also missed yesterday's hot date. Well, it's okay. The VOD for yesterday's hot date is up. God, that sounds so fucking hot. Yeah, it was. My fever was very hot. It still is. So technically today is also a hot date stream. Because my fever is still hot.
Sizzle gem of rice. The hole poked in the middle is for diners to place coins in as a tip for the sushi chef.
Whoa, that's
This
genius.
custom is mandatory in American sushi restaurants for some stupid reason.
See that fish? I like that fish.
Speed is essential when making sushi, because if the chef doesn't work quickly, the fish
Or like
might die.
the light flesh. The light flesh. I like sushi. Well, I like the plain fish. Let me look it up on my phone. I'm so sorry.
Hi Miia, hi chat.
I'm so sorry that happened to the YouTube stream. I'm sorry. Thank you, Super Iron Bot, for the 5 gifted. I feel guilty when YouTube Andes donate on Twitch. I'm like, this isn't their platform, man. But it was because, like, I want to clarify. Nothing's gonna happen to my YouTube channel. When I get live DMCA'd, YouTube will literally automatically re-enable the stream as soon as it stops detecting copyright stuff. But the problem is, we got 20 more minutes of this video. So I don't think it was gonna get re-enabled for another 20 minutes.
Unsubbed on both, doesn't matter.
Okay, thank you so much for the 10-month Super Iron Pam! Yeah, I'll pay attention to you guys, don't worry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I
Pickled ginger is often served because it's cheaper than throwing it out.
I love
And
pickled
that's how
ginger.
sushi is made.
Wait, what?
Oh, I guess we're not done. Cucumber rolls, or cucumberopoly in Japanese, start with a
It's called cucumberopoly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Steven Man!
spiral carved cucumber. Hey, camera guy, stop bothering Peter, he's concentrating. The ribbon cuts are then layered so they can be cut into thin sticks. This technique is known as sticking it to the man, named after the motto of Saigo Takamori during the Satsuma Rebellion against the Meiji government.
Oh, okay.
This is roasted seaweed called
true?
roasted seaweed.
I guess it's true.
Upon placing it on a bamboo mat, rice is smushed together so it sticks to the nori. I mean roasted seaweed.
He's like Sepsama. He's so Japanese, it's just slipping into his vocabulary.
And now it's time to mix those yucky cucumber sticks in like a dog's peanut butter medicine.
No, vegetables are good, you guys. He's super good.
Do you know what rolling is? Oh, you
No.
do? Oh, good.
I
Well, then
don't.
this part should be fucking obvious, shouldn't it? And don't go making any rolling a blunt jokes. Your friends are lying to you when they say that you're funny. If the roll defecates, this handy wiping cloth is there for cleanup. The roll is sliced in half,
I like
put together,
cucumbers.
then sliced 3 more times. And the incredible delicacy of cucumbers and rice prepared in an unnecessarily elaborate way is ready.
I like cucumbers and rice prepared in an unnecessarily elaborate way.
And that's how sushi is made. Wait, more really?
Yes!
Ugh, fine. For an inside-out roll, also known as advanced sushi, the sushi seaweed combo is flipped.
Why is it inside out? And do they really put the
Pretend
wasabi
I
on
just
with their
said something
fingers?
hilarious about the wasabi being smeared on the seaweed as the chef layers it further with uncanned tuna and avocado. Thank you for mentioning my joke in the comments.
Yeah. His hands are clean. Yeah, they look clean.
Seriously, what is with our editor?
We're
Do we
checking his
need to see
race.
the chef's jerk-off face this much?
His what?
Garnish
He's what?
for this roll is toasted sesame seeds. But it can also include fish roe, sauces, and love notes from the chef for particularly attractive customers.
Whoa.
Plastic wrap and a sushi
Whoa,
mat are
I
used to
want a
help
love
further
note
shape
from
the
the
sushi,
chef.
making sure it's sushi-shaped
Whoa.
and not dinosaur-shaped like the
He's
kids'
pulling
meals.
his cock out!
Inside Out Sushi was made in 1960s California to hide the seaweed in the rice for Westerners who didn't like seaweed,
For baka
resulting in the
gaijin.
California roll. That fact is entirely true, meaning Americans having to hide yucky food to eat it like a dog's medicine in peanut butter is an entirely accurate joke. And that's how sushi— God damn it, more? The final thing on the menu—
I know that's true. I know what he said is true too, because someone in chat literally mentioned it like 2 minutes before he made that joke. And there's no way somebody would make a very weirdly specific lie like that twice, right?
menu is the hand roll, also
A
known
yucky
as
vegetables.
Shigeru Miyamoto. He presses rice into the crispy
Yucky,
seaweed
yucky
called nori
vegetables.
and layers the next ingredients diagonally over the rice. Wasabi, a Japanese herb called shiso, and 2 pieces of tuna.
Whoa.
He folds the— Are you shitting me? Are you shitting? Really? You're gonna play the credits now?
It's an ice cream
You're gonna play the
cone!
credits now when we still have half an episode left. You're gonna play the credits right now while I'm in the middle of speaking and we still have half the episode left to do. I understand the sushi segment was a little bit longer, but it was a 2-parter. There was a lot to talk about and it was very interesting, but I'm not done. The episode's not done, production team. This is not when you roll the credits. Do you know when you do roll the credits? At the end of the episode. We still have 2 more
Crash out.
segments.
We're not done!
Oh, God. The ancient Greek poet Homer called olive oil liquid gold. And today, a little drizzle can still dazzle.
Olive oil.
Like fine wine, premium olive oil can bring a complexity of flavors to the table and create a real taste sensation.
I'm so sniffly, man.
The roots of the olive tree stretch far into the past,
That's a
leading
really
to
big
generations of
tree.
diversification and varieties.
How is the
Here are
tree
3
that
types
big?
of olives, and the 3
Whoa.
types of olive resin that they will eventually produce. In the times of ancient Olympia, named for the Italian word for olives, olive oil was also used to fuel lamps and given away as trophies in strong boy competitions.
Wow. And then they covered you in oil.
When green olives turn a vibrant red, they're ripe and ready to be harvested by the Scuttlebug 5000.
Eek!
The
That looks
Scuttlebug
dangerous.
5000, which also doubles as an inmate torture device, shakes the olives from their branches. The Super Olive Brothers collect the olives in nets placed below the trees, and Peter makes a cameo to ensure the
Oh my
olives'
god.
quality.
But why is Peter here too?
They funnel the harvested olives, many of which are disgustingly inedible green olives, into a collection bin. The olive sinkhole swallows the olives to both an early death and a bath of clean water. A reverse enema tube diarrheas the olives out onto a conveyor belt, which vibrates purely for her pleasure. And for his pleasure? Well, he can have these leaves and twigs, I guess. The clean olives are now overjoyed to merrily bounce their funtastic little selves right into the crusher.
Oh,
Hey, check out this diorama I made.
Whoa, that's pretty epic.
A motor drives 1,300-pound wheels in drift races around the newly constructed olive
Ew.
track.
It looked like doo-doo feces.
Just like in rally car racing, spectator underwheel fatalities are just part of the sport. During this process, factory workers will often take a break by playing a game of Olio Carly.
Is this a...
As you can see here, they're currently winning.
Wow! I thought it was
now they're losing.
Oh no. I thought it was an actual game. I was like, guys, you should play this.
A metal barbershop pole helps separate the oil from the olive paste, which in turn is extracted by this machine called the Olive Fucker 5000. Hey, check out this cool diorama I made.
Whoa, he's really good at making dioramas. I wish I was that good.
The Olive Fucker 5000 is so advanced, we forgot how
that
it
olive
works, so
cum?
let's just move on.
Okay.
The oil is pumped into this container that pumps out the oil from the oil pumped into it. Meanwhile, in the company break room, the tea is almost ready. Samples of only the highest quality batches go to the testing room. There, they are tested by an ordinary volunteer to help judge the general public's opinion on the current batch. First, he inhales the aroma of the oil. Hundreds of man-hours have been poured into selecting only the finest olives to make it this far. Then, he partakes in a taste test as he would a fine glass of wine. The oil this vineyard boasts is said to be some of the finest and most delectable in all the world. Oh, never mind. This oil packing coaster was created to keep its entire process automated, maintaining both superb hygiene and enough intensity to ensure guests won't want to go on anything more thrilling than Oil Packing Coaster 1.
Whoa.
The oil oleif Falinsing Fashine fills the cans full of olive oil. Duh, have you been paying attention?
Yes. Talk to a man. Like, talk to a man.
After the cans are capped, they do a double anti-Casper flip so they land ready to pack.
Whoa. That's a tricky maneuver to achieve. I can't believe they all landed. Holy crap.
The oil enters the bottles in a machine that could either be a filling or rinsing machine. Ah well, the world may never know.
Yeah, I hope you don't have to go
Before
to the
this soda
Long Day
oil
Factory.
conspiracy can be explored any further, the bottles are capped by a mysterious device.
They have the soul of a dead factory worker.
Okay, why is the next part of this script an explanation on how labels are all applied? I've already talked about that. How many times do I have to explain how labels are applied to bottles before you finally understand how it's made? I have already gone over that in 97 other episodes.
He said the
Seriously, first you guys misplaced the credits, and now the script is getting lazy, redundant, and recycled? You guys are on thin ice, I swear. A tower crane moves building materials up to construction crews working above the ground.
Is this like the fucking 200-foot tall industrial crane?
The operator's cabin is near the top.
Man.
Just above that is the jib, which hoists the load and trolleys it back and forth. The jib and cabin rotate on a turntable called a slewing platform, or slewing unit.
Okay. Yeah, this shit literally appears overnight. I don't know how they do it. How do you transport
In a
something
funny
so
bit of irony,
big?
the most efficient way to build a tower crane is by using existing tower cranes.
Oh, okay.
Aside from old tower cranes being the perfect tool for the job, tower cranes are most often built on site to save on time and transportation costs. The way to get into and out of the control cabin is via a very long ladder climb built within the tower's frame.
Are they allowed to do what is it, in Bloodborne? Where you slide down the ladder and
It's
hit,
like the
your
chicken and the egg, we
on the
just
ladder?
don't know.
Like tick 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 tick, like all the way down the ladder. Or is that too dangerous? They're not allowed to.
This crane is being disassembled for demonstration purposes. Tower cranes are built in segments held together with high-strength bolts.
Okay.
Segments are continually
Why did he
added
take
to
it
the
out?
cranes until they reach the height they need to be. This elevating device the workers ride on can operate backwards or forwards to help them
Bloodborne was
add
actually
or
based
remove
on
segments as
construction
needed.
sites. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
A mobile crane is most often used to latch and unlatch the tower's slewing unit and base.
Of course.
Assembly of a new crane's tower part
Also,
starts
Dixon
with
Dad,
old
thank you
recycled
for the 2
slewing
months!
units, the first of which were handcrafted in the 1950s.
Whoa.
First, the tower head is removed since it will be reattached once the crane is built at the proper height. This allows operators to work on the control cabin freely and in a factory setting. The rotating gears of the cabin are passed over by an automatic greasing unit to help keep them lubricated.
That makes sense.
This machine pressurizes the old cabin's internal gears to make sure they don't become loose or misaligned during the crane's intensive lifts. A worker unscrews the recycled base to ensure the gears have been correctly calibrated and are secured in place.
Whoa, look at all those gears!
Oil is applied to the outer screw holes for future part installations, and the base cover is hoisted into place to be screwed on later. If the internal gears are no longer viable from machine wear or corrosion, they will be removed and melted down for scrap. Meanwhile, the tower cabin moves on to the next part of the process. Workers run cabling through the cabin to enable function of its electronic systems, temporarily removing the seat to inspect that all connections are properly functional. The windows on most tower cranes are impact resistant to protect the operator from any other construction vehicles and bird collisions. After fully inspecting the window's durability, the rubber glass liner is replaced to ensure a snug fit.
Whoa. I just really need the glass, though?
These giant steel gears make up the turning mechanisms of the crane body. First, holding them like a bowling ball, an operator removes guide bearings from the inside of the gears, leftovers from the manufacturing process. After checking that they'll fit properly, the gears are separated so they can be properly stacked together, and then given a full coating of grease to ensure smooth operation. A finished gear assembly looks a bit like the Roman Colosseum, with each gear mounted on top of the other.
That's beautiful.
Recycle gears that require it can be reshaped and power washed to maintain their shape before being put into the finished gear assembly. Large O-rings like this will later be placed on top and bottom of the assembly to protect the gears inside.
They've got baby gears.
In another factory, the crane towers are sprayed over with a new coat of primer, so they can later be fully repainted in the standard safety yellow.
I know, this feels
After
very...
the primer has dried, but before the final repainting is the perfect time to perform any touch-up welds, preserving the structural integrity of the frame.
Okay. Yeah, this one feels very accurate, for some reason.
The internal ladder system is most often made by hand and attached to the tower structure after it undergoes final safety inspections. From there, any additional specialty platforms such as concrete buckets, pallet forks, or worker ride-on baskets are also welded by hand, inspected, and then attached to the crane as needed.
Wait, they're welding it backwards!
Aside from this, there's many more parts for tower cranes being introduced every year, as construction innovation and modern building techniques continue to evolve.
They removed all of the paint from it and built it backwards. Wait,
okay, guys, wait. Can we pause for a minute?
Okay.
Something about that one really bothered me.
Okay.
Can you guys play for me the demo music track, please? You know, the demo one, yeah, the one that we use for the rough cuts for timing, not the final one, not the one that's going out, the demo one.
It's backwards, bro.
What the? Oh my god.
Fear! Fear!
Okay, skip back to when the cabin control tower is moving through the factory.
We're just walking backwards.
You son of a bitch.
You can't see him because he's
It was
behind
backwards. That entire segment was backwards. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Now we're lying to an international audience just for the sake of pump, and we've meticulously background checked our scripts for accuracy. We've never even made a single joke in our 6 years of running this program, but now, now in a desperate bid to get clicks and views and to dodge all the false copyright claims that we get hit with all the time, we're going with this cash grab? Now I don't even know it's real anymore. We were on CNN, for God's sakes. How could all of this be fake? Is liquid black real? Is a jizz of mayonnaise an actual serving size? Just how much horse semen is in the food we eat? Because I'm starting to think it's not very much at all. Is bacon really made out of dogs? What happened to Strong Marcus? I haven't seen him in ages. Is there even such a thing as an innocent cocoa bean bag? I'm starting to suspect that they're all guilty of something. When we fired the X12 Mega Revolver, did we get a license for that? What does it matter if it's chocolate or mint? Sometimes it can be both. How do you even pronounce Worcestershire sauce anyway? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I felt bad when I yelled at those brownies. They didn't deserve it. Oh, and by the way, we did wake people up during the cheesecake episode. You know what? You know what? I quit. I fucking quit. I quit. Why don't you guys replace me? I'm done. Replace me.
What happened
Go
in
ahead.
the cheesecake
For the remainder
episode?
of this show's run. You know, I understand that this was a pilot season, a test run. How about when this fucking airs on TV, you replace me? I've heard the audition tapes. I've heard that Brooks Moore guy. He's really good. I'm sure he would love this job. And he can have it. I'm done. Bye.
It's cinema. It's fucking cinema, you guys. Well, I think we need to watch the cheesecake episode because what the fuck happened there? What the frick happened in the cheesecake episode? Ice cream, butter, orange juice, peanut butter, pizza, beef jerky, honey, bowling balls, paper, rubber bands, candy canes, soap, crayons, coffee, cheese, popcorn, china itself, toothpicks, skateboards, erasers, soy sauce, cheesecake. There it is.
People associate cheesecake with New York, but actually it comes from Greece. The ancient Greeks served this rich delicacy to the athletes of the first Olympic Games in 776 BC. The Roman conquest spread the dessert across Europe, and many centuries later, European immigrants brought it to North America. The ancient Romans even brought cheesecake to their temples as an offering to the gods. The basis of a cheesecake is its rich, creamy filling made from ricotta, cream, and cheese. But first, cheesecakers need to make the crust, similar to a cheese crust.
Okay.
For about 15 cakes, this factory combines 50 pounds of butter with 10 pounds of sugar.
That's a lot.
Next, liquid growth hormone to enhance the flavors and chemical reactions of the cheesecake. Then some flour. How much flour? I don't have to tell you. After mixing long enough to hide any incriminating evidence also tossed into the batch, a conveyor belt moves the dough to a vat. The vat compresses the dough into a sheet, and the sheet is passed under a machine that makes it less likely to be shot by police.
Can he say that? Is he allowed to say that?
A giant hairbrush tries and fails miserably to comb the dough's hair. Instead, it pokes holes in the dough.
Does this hurt the dough?
The next roller, stolen from the pizza factory, slices the dough into usable discs.
It hurts a lot. I'm sure the dough is happy.
The leftover dough falls through a trapdoor and is never seen again.
I'm putting my
Each dough circle goes into the pan to bake for 11 minutes at a bajillion degrees.
A bajillion?
Meanwhile, that is a ridiculous amount of cream cheese.
I think that looks just fine, actually. Yummers.
Cream cheese, sour cream, sugar, vanilla, eggs, flour, and whatever other cholesterol-enabling ingredients you can think of are blended together into a diabetic nightmare that will become the cheesecake filling.
Yeah, honestly, that might not even be enough.
As the baked crusts arrive, sprays douse them in salt water to save the
Why are they
factory
black?
money on having to purchase salt. Then a machine called a
They look
poopy
burnt.
butt takes a big poopy of filling onto. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, that's not
poopy!
right. I'm sorry. It seems a practical joker has played a joke on me. Let me get the right script. Hang on.
A little
Okay, there we
joker.
go. Then a machine called a shitting anus drops a gigantic load of filling into the pie crust. The cakes now enter a long oven set to 350 degrees. By the time the cakes exit the oven, they are completely burned and inedible.
Ooh, me? Ew. Why is it gray? This looks gross. But that looks good.
The cheesecakes go onto cooling conveyors, where employees remind them how cool they are. A cheesecake with an inflated ego will have a longer shelf life. And finally, hey guys, you know how a bunch of people put on episodes of How It's Made to fall asleep to or to watch them without really paying attention, and they leave on autoplays so that my videos end up in their feed? Let's play a prank on them. I'm gonna scream really loud in about 5 seconds, and we're all gonna act like nothing happened. Don't comment about it,
Okay.
don't mention it, don't talk about it.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Okay.
Wake up! And now that the cheesecakes...
Imagine you're having like the most blissful, peaceful dream. Like you've been asleep. Imagine you've been asleep for a solid like 3 hours already. Your YouTube's just autoplaying on your phone. This clip's a classic and it features the video. We're on Twitch. Oh, guys, we are Twitch only. This Esfon gets woken up by this. Holy shit! Oh my god, he's actually asleep. We're on Twitch only now, so I can literally play whatever I want.
The cheesecakes go onto cooling conveyors, where employees remind them how cool they are. A cheesecake with an inflated ego will have a longer shelf life. And finally, hey guys, you know how a bunch of people put on episodes of How It's Made to fall asleep to or to watch them without really paying attention, and they leave on autoplays so that my videos end up in their feed?
I need to see what
Let's
the
play a
chat
prank on
says.
them. I'm gonna scream really loud in about 5 seconds, and we're all gonna act like nothing happened. Don't comment about it, don't mention it, don't talk about it.
Holy shit.
Here we go. Wake up! And now that the cheesecakes are done, you might want to put off that diet for just one more day.
Holy shit!
In an air conditioner,
God, bro.
liquid refrigerant absorbs heat from inside the building,
my God,
changes
bro.
into a gas, then flows
Holy
outdoors.
shit. Holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, that's fucking good.
Are done, you might
Oh my
want to put
God.
off that diet for just one more day.
That looks yummy! I fucked that shit up. I fucked that shit up. Oh my god. That's good, man. Wait, there's another compilation.
Early in the 20th century, an American biscuit company introduced a cookie sandwich. It was 2 chocolate cookies with rich vanilla icing at the
Dude, my
center.
throat hurts so
This
bad.
sandwich cookie created an
for maybe
instant
four
sensation,
hours,
and almost
4.5
a century
hours
later, it hasn't lost
throat
its
hurts so
appeal.
bad.
People still crave this sugary fusion of
One
crunch
body
and
count.
cream.
Wow, yummers.
Dipping a sandwich cookie in milk is a tasty tradition, and one of the most arousing things you can
What?
do with your food.
What? What? What?
Sandwich
What?
cookies start with pure granulated Purasource. This Purasource is certified organic
Okay.
sugar flavor. This worker heaps bags into a mixer
got
and then
sensual
grabs the
music
next
playing.
ingredient, smudgy cocoa powder.
They got that shit
2
in the
different
Epstein
types of
files,
cocoa
that's why
are
it's
added.
redacted.
Then 1 type of salt. And then the absolute value of canola oil, helping to cleanse the batch of any negative numbers.
Yay, canola oil.
Water is added,
Okay.
and the mixture begins to look like the aftermath of eating Taco Bell. If the workers desperately need a break, they add dry ice and claim the machine has caught fire, giving them the rest of the day off. But in recent years,
actually
thanks to
dry
the
ice?
advent of security
What the frick
cameras,
is
the
that?
workers typically add bread flour to finish the cookie dough. If you know who this man is or what's in his bag, call 1-800-222-TIPS.
Okay.
One
Everybody
final
call that
mix,
number right
and then the
now.
chocolate soil is ready to be shoveled on top of a diabetic casket.
Oh. Oh.
This machine presses its signature bling onto the cookie dough, instantly
Whoa.
increasing its value by about 90%.
What the fuck? These
Because
are like
everyone knows
bootleg
putting a name
Oreos.
brand on something automatically
Bootleg
makes it better.
Oreos? I should
The
call
freshly
her.
molded cookie wafers now move
What
from
the
one
fuck? One fucking segment of this video prompted you to say that. What?
conveyor belt to another. We would like to
Okay.
apologize if this episode is a bit too exciting for our more sensitive
you wouldn't
viewers.
get it. Alright.
The wafers enter a gas oven to be equally baked.
What is
We
this?
normally-
This dude, this is literally this is one of like 5 YouTubers I glaze constantly. This is Hugbees, how it's actually made. One of my favorite funny guys.
Show you this, but our gas oven camera wasn't working. So here's more conveyor belt footage. We swear that's what happens, and the
love
cookies
conveyor
totally aren't
belts.
rolled around on by a fat, sweaty man in that container. No,
What?
sir.
What?
The cookies' biggest fans
that why
show
they
up to
taste so
beg them
good?
for autographs, causing the cookies to develop a crispy, denser exterior to deal with all the pressures of being famous. Don't feel too much despair, though, because it's off to the delightful cookie slide. Whee! But you may be wondering, how do they orient the cookies so that they can be sandwiched
They kill
correctly?
them.
Well, obviously with specialized cookie ramps, you fucking moron.
Oh,
Duh.
okay. Sorry. Okay. The cream also comes from the sweaty man. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know if I can eat these anymore.
A cylindrical pump deposits vanilla cream onto the overturned cookies.
Wow.
If this machine ever stops, the consequences will be dire.
No cookie cream.
Oh, okay, we're good.
What the fuck? What? What was that?
Machinery moves the top wafers onto the cream-coated ones, thus finishing the sandwich cookie. If they didn't do this, they wouldn't really be much of
was
sandwich
that?
cookies, now would they?
Ew. He was gooning?
11 cookies are
Understandable.
grouped
One in
together
chat
per
if it was
bunch,
valid.
22 if you're using non-sandwich units, and 1 serving if
get
you're
it. I
using
guess
ultimate
not.
fat-ass units.
I
Each
use
little
badass
bunch is
units.
given a scoot on the behind to be moved into dropping position.
spanking
Just
him.
like your least favorite baby, the cookies are dropped at the earliest convenience.
What? Also, Nico, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it.
For but a moment, the cookies are allowed to gaze upon their famished and dominating gods before they move onto the wrapping station.
That's scary. That's scary.
Finally, at the wrapping station, metallic film is wrapped around the cookie tray, letting customers finally purchase a freshly made box of Numinos. What the
Numinos?
fuck? I mean, I know this show is too cheap to spring for Oreos, but we couldn't even get Hydrox? Isn't Newman the guy who makes ranch fucking dressing? I'm still gonna
Numinos?
eat these through the magic of editing, but
the
I'm not
fuck
gonna
is
be happy
that?
about it.
What the fuck is Numino?
Surfing is an ancient Polynesian pastime,
boy.
first documented by Europeans in the... Hello
Is he
there.
okay?
I'm Hugbees,
Are you
creator
okay?
of How It's Actually Made.
Wow.
Normally this is about where the video's sponsor would cause me to interject on top of my own comedy with a loosely directed marketing pitch for their product, which I would liberally coat in my own signature delivery and writing style in a bid to garner your interest, of course. But
Well,
this
let's
video
see.
is different, because this video is not sponsored. Instead, I'm acting on my own volition to inform you of one of the most
To inform you. Points finger.
exciting partnerships imaginable,
Okay,
because
what is it?
50% of that partnership is me.
Yay!
You see, this video isn't sponsored, but I am. I'm the newest creator to be sponsored by GamerSub.
Actually, real and unironically, I am actually the newest creator to be sponsored by Gamer. Okay. I am actually unironically I am actually, guys, I am the newest creator to be picked up as a partner by GamerSups. I just got my code finalized yesterday. Like, I literally just got my code set up yesterday. Son of a bitch, she set us up.
It's the energy drink brand with a wide variety of delicious flavors.
Including shit, fart, and cum.
Ah, blue. This
blue is actually a good flavor.
video, as well as future ones, are going to have a creator link to GamerSups in the description.
Oh yeah, my creator link to GamerSups is pinned in the Twitch chat. gamersups.gg/Miia, and you can use code Miia or code CHUD. I have 2 codes with GamerSups. I have code Miia and I have code CHUD, and you can actually get free samples with free shipping. And just like Hugbees right now, I'm not getting paid to show this. The reason the creators show this is because they make money when you buy the GamerSups. That's why they're showing.
Where you can buy delicious energy drinks and support me directly. Hopefully this goes well enough for me to achieve my ultimate goal in this deal. An energy drink with my name and face on it. Don't you want to drink Hugbee's juice? I know I do. But the
one in chat if you want to drink his juice. Yes, yes, yes!
The only way that's going to happen is if you make a purchase with my code.
Okay.
If you like video games, excessive amounts of caffeine, and big jiggling anime titties as much as I do, then
like I said, I'm pretty sure Hugbees followed me back when I drew a lot of big jiggling anime titties, so he's speaking facts. He's speaking facts right now, okay? Yeah, don't worry, guys. He believes in this product.
You're probably already a fan of GamerSups.
Probably. Anyways, use code
For the
Hugbees.
next 48th century.
Anyways,
in the
use code Hugbees.
1920s.
Why did I stop? Because now instead of drawing, my time brackets, I have drawing my VTuber model, streaming, editing videos, and sleeping. I used to not edit videos, but now I do edit videos, so now I don't have time to draw big jiggling booby anime girls. Fine, I will draw big jiggling booby anime. Okay. I'll draw big jiggling anime booby girls. Okay? I'll go back to it. You get I'm holding an invisible voucher in my hand right now. I'm gonna give it to you, collectively, chat. You get this 1 voucher. 1 free Miia drawing of big jiggling anime boobs. Okay? Do you want to redeem it? You can redeem it or you can save it. You want to cash it in now? Redeemed instantly? Yes. Yeah, you can okay. You cash it. You want to cash in now? Okay. Fine. I'll get to work on big jiggling anime boobies then. I'll get working on it. Fine. I'll get working on it. Alright, damn it. Alright, it's redeemed. I'll get working on it.
Boards spread from Hawaii to the beaches of California.
Alright!
Back then, surfboards were made of
That's actually really fucking funny. Guys, I swear I've never watched it. I've never watched this video. We're only watching the how it's actually made that I haven't watched. I did not know he was gonna pull I'm their newest partner. Dude, we're like twins. My brother just another me. We're both the newest partner ever.
Solid wood. Today, they're made of lightweight synthetic
Isn't that
materials.
Awesome? Make big.
Serious surfers have their boards custom made and engineered for the types of waves they'll be riding. The process starts with Scruffy, one of the 10 lords of surf.
I'm scared.
Scruffy does what his ancestors and the other surf lords have done for millennia by selecting the perfect piece of foam for a righteous board and then circumcising it.
What? Does this hurt the board?
A board template is chosen for the foam and, just like in the biblical days, the board is shaped in the creator's image.
Oh, okay. That doesn't look like him at all. Ow, my tip!
Using a surfboard scrubby buddy, the board is smoothed over to the customer's specifications. The board can't move on to the next phase until it's shaven perfectly flat, as seen here.
Oh.
Don't forget those sideburns, young man. The board is then sanded with a power sander.
Young man, don't forget them.
followed by a hand sander, and then a measuring sander.
Oh, that's a lot of sanders.
After one final check with an industrial
just use
crab
one?
claw, it's time for one last quick body massage before the foam core goes to the next station.
He's just giving it love, physical affection, sensual touches. Oh yeah.
Now comes in the
Oh, yeah.
lamination specialist to give the board its first coating of fiberglass.
And now we're going to brutally murder
The
him.
shroud of surfin is rolled over top the board, leaving an overlap on the perimeter.
Bad touch, Dwafumo.
Only the gnarliest of red is used in the
Whoa.
resin applied to the board.
It's gonna make you surf 3 times as fast. Did you guys know
He
that?
folds in the overlap, careful not to get anything on his shorts, and then
handy.
flips the board to do the other side.
Wicked! Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, do the Gundam logic.
Logo juice is applied onto the other
Whoa.
side's laminate, so that the logos may be applied.
Okay. A lot of fiberglass. But the fiberglass just looks like fabric, though. Is that
As
actually
the
what it
ominous
looks
rated
like?
TVG logo hangs overhead, another coat of fiberglass is applied.
Oh, okay.
The end result is a very delicious looking surfboard.
Whoa. Yeah, it looks like one of those
Utilizing a
swirly
router and
lollipops.
template, the surfboard's butthole is cut out.
It's what?
The hole is filled with liquid black, and the magazine is reloaded so that the surfboard is properly armed and ready to fire.
That's scary. What's going on? They cut out his butt. Thanks, I just used code CHUD.
Next,
and
the
I got my
board moves
chud
to the
juice.
sanding
Time to shut
station,
out.
where the board's hole is pried open by force,
Hell
similar
yeah,
to,
brother.
well, you know.
You know.
The sander gets rid of all the pesky laminate covering the previous surfboard underneath.
The residue bits looks
Now
like
we
it
go
gives
to
you
the painting
cancer.
chamber. In the painting chamber, masking tape is applied, and then a marker is used to decorate the board, just like you'd expect from the painting chamber. After work hours, this employee snuck in to do something unexplainable to the board.
He's turning it white because he's racist.
Once dry, the board is almost complete. Now it's time for the finishing touches to the decorations.
Oh.
And now the board is complete.
He got poop on it. That's gross.
In moderate climates,
Why did he
tile
poop on
roofs
it?
are the norm.
That's gross.
The tiles are typically rounded and
frick?
terracotta in color, characteristic of Mediterranean architecture, and made of clay or concrete.
Whoa.
Today, concrete roofing tiles come in a wide variety of colors and styles, from traditional to contemporary.
It's gross but necessary.
This is
I
my
understand.
house, where I live with these roof tiles.
Wow. We're gonna
And
go
this
to his
is my
house.
neighbor Randolph. He's an asshole, and he has these roofing tiles.
Wow, those are way uglier
The
than
tile making
yours.
process begins with the spice melange, freshly harvested from the desert planet Arrakis.
Whoa.
The spice travels via an industrial spice tube.
Okay.
Some of the
How
spice
are
is
we able
hand
to
selected
fund
by
this,
one
you
of the
guys?
Ninja Turtles for quality control tests.
Oh, okay. What are they doing
During
to it?
these tests, if the spice is thirsty, it can have a little drink of water from a plastic jug as a treat.
Okay.
Bad spice is shaken like you would any crying baby.
That'll teach him.
The spice is mixed with sand, which travels along a conveyor belt until it reaches a torque-o-matic, which sifts the sand for
Oh.
impurities.
Okay.
A worker
This shit
outside
I
the
sold to
factory
those middle
pumps in
schoolers
ground
last
up
week.
floor tiles through his connector that leads to a huge silo. Those floor
Shit
tiles
tube.
will be scooched underneath the middle of the ceiling tiles, canceling out the natural upward gravitational pull of the ceiling tiles
Oh,
and making them
okay.
safe for home use.
I would be scared if they floated away.
A significantly less gnarly red is slurped up to be used for coloring.
That's blood. That's human blood, you guys. I know what that looks like. That's human blood.
The mixing process is the same thing as that one bitch in your office that nobody likes. all it needs is a good screw.
That's what they say about, well, I shan't say.
Aluminum molds are fed into this machine, which turns them into Alu Maximum molds, emboldening them with color.
Wow, color.
This stuff falls down, and then this green machine makes the tile parts, I guess. I don't know, I kind of stopped paying attention around this part. I was too busy playing a stupid gacha game or some shit on my phone. I don't even remember what I was doing. My whole life is a blur by this point. The tile mold is—
Did genuinely? I want to be like genuinely. That's how it feels sometimes. He's literally me. Guys, he's literally me. Literally, this is how I'm playing Dokkan Battle right now. This is how it feels. I'm gonna be honest. This is how it fucking feels.
Is being cut into pieces, and that's cool. My attention span is just dead. The tiles now move past a roller that only does its job when it feels like it.
Okay, fair. I only do my job when I feel like it too. He can't be you.
The production runs smoothly as the workers take a break to play their favorite game, Jumpstart First Grade for Windows XP.
Wow. Whoa. This looks like a really fun game.
Because downtime is cleanup time, this forklift operator simultaneously polishes the factory floor while lifting the ready roofing tiles out of storage.
Wow.
He hasn't slept in 9 days.
It's on Steam. Oh, okay, awesome.
An automated separator extracts each— never mind.
Okay. He vanished. He got sent to hell, you guys. That's what just happened.
Nozzles spray UV juice onto the tiles, and a black light reveals which tiles are secret perverts.
They all look like secret perverts.
The tile toucher touches the tiles.
Yeek! Is he allowed to do that?
Just like a game of Jenga or Divorce Your Wife, all the assets are stacked up neatly and divided into equal groups.
That toucher. What's his job?
Now let's check in on the Roof Tile Olympics, where this tile is competing in the reverse deadlift.
Whoa. You guys think he's gonna win the gold?
Ouch, that's a disqualification.
Uh-oh.
How about professional waterboarding?
I don't know if he's ever gonna be able to compete again.
That's a gold medal right there.
Yay!
On to the ice shot put.
Oh.
Only 4 broken bones, a new world record. And in the combustion event, the world champion is retaining his title. Look at him go.
Whoa, he's really good at that. Wow.
Truly a world champion.
Amazing. They killed him.
Ride-on cars are the coolest fucking thing ever invented.
Yes!
These molded plastic cars look sick as hell and have a happy, life-enriching face on the front.
Yeah. Fuck
These cars
yeah.
have character, and that's why I and every other adult I know owns at least 2 of them.
Absolutely. Me included. Duh. See, mine though, I have the wicked pickup truck with some fire on it, some fire decals on the side of it, because mine is epic and cool and awesome and badass. Yeah, mine is wicked, you guys.
Scientifically,
yours is normal. Mine, wicked.
Child who gets in front of one of these mean machines is 120% more likely to succeed in life.
True.
Like many professional tools, the ride-on car's appeal is that it's easy to use but hard to master.
True.
Next stop,
There's a really
this
high
little
skill
guy's
ceiling.
first DUI. The process starts in the illegal fake diamond trade, which is of course being manhandled by the resident handling expert, Peter.
Peter's back!
The fake diamonds are mixed with regular diamonds to throw off any surveilling FDA agents.
Okay.
Fun is then added in the fun cage, which is bound to burst with excitement. The mixture takes a trip to the Arctic tundra, where an Alaskan handler filters out any snow in the batch by hand.
Why is it all snow?
The cars can come in blue, yellow, Gunderslach, and slightly gnarly red.
Gnarly.
Now it's time to feed the anti-beast before she ushers in 1,000 years of light.
I'm scared.
In the giant coffee shop next door, the next order is ready with an American-sized serving of sugar.
Yummers. That's not enough for me.
The coffee is poured into the husks of the cars that used to be. Silent guardians who knew of an age before hybrids and speed limits.
Whoa. Is this one gonna
The
be
casket
pretty and
lid is then
pink?
lowered, and the world's most bodacious funeral is about to begin. Most of you watching are probably insanely jealous, knowing that when your miserable life finally ends, you will never go out in a way as cool as this.
I would love to get strapped
Well, it's my
into one of
duty to
those.
inform you that this isn't even the funeral's final form.
Whoa.
This
And they're
funeral
spinning!
is also a water ride.
That's not fair!
After thousands of years of heat and pressure, the precious plastic car diamonds are ready to harvest.
Whoa. Like a diamond? Biblically accurate funeral. Exactly.
Customers can select their sweet ride of choice from this viewing platform here.
Whoa. I want that one. I want the green one. I think I want the green one.
Workers can take great pride in telling their relatives they're a professional plastic car mold yanker.
I could probably be a car mold yanker.
Just like my penis,
What?
seepage creates unwanted spots and bumps that have to be attended to by hand.
What? Ah! What? I didn't quite catch that. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Just like my penis, seepage creates unwanted spots and bumps that have to be attended to by hand. Vents are left in the plastic to let hot air escape during the molding process. These vents need to be capped because stupid children stick their fingers in things for no reason other than their goddamn troglodytes.
Holy shit.
The car roof is trimmed for wind resistance, boosting speeds by up to 40 miles per hour.
Whoa, that's really fast. Really fast.
Company decals are fit into the roof pillars. Unfortunately, 90% of these will be stolen because they can fetch hundreds of dollars on eBay in the stolen car decal black market.
Oh, fuck. There's markets I didn't
After
even
spending
know
hours
exist.
carefully assembling the mold, a series of drills known as a spring trap come in to fuck the entire thing up. Fred is now
again?
here to shake out the excess. Okay, Fred, calm down. Jesus. Fred carelessly slaps a product sticker onto the mold and molests the car to teach it the harsh realities of life.
I don't want him to do that to my
Fred
car.
applies a company decal to the front so that the corpse can be identified after he's done torching the bodies.
Ah! He's killing them! Does this hurt the car? I'm scared.
At the end of the factory, any and all evidence of work safety violations, embezzlement,
It hurts a
investment
lot.
fraud,
He's
abductions, briberies, data breaches, tax evasion, and all other business crimes are packed away neatly by a... Guys, why are the end credits playing again? You can't just play the end credits twice in one episode. That doesn't make any sense. Did these people work on the episode twice? Did they make a double episode and then put it into one? You can't put the name twice. That's not fair. People don't care who makes this show. They just want to get high and watch all the factory stuff because it's oddly satisfying.
Truth new.
Why isn't my name in the credits at least 3 times?
I think it should
Wait
be.
a minute. Go back to that custom surfboard order. I knew it. They've been lying to us this whole time. And go check out my gaming channel for gaming videos where I play video games, because that's the point of a gaming channel. It's just more uploads for me, and it's totally free to watch, and it's just more content. And you want that, and I want that, and we all want that. Go
Smart guy. Smart guy. Very smart guy. We've got a new one. 1 month ago.
Welcome to the all aluminum special, starting with our first product,
All aluminum?
This wonder metal is found in everything from screen
Wow,
doors
Mia,
to
you
jet
should start a
planes.
gaming channel.
Aluminum has so many applications because it's
Very
light and
funny.
strong,
Very
and it's
funny.
corrosion and
Very
crack
funny.
resistant.
You're so funny.
Producing aluminum is costly, but it saves money over time.
You're so funny.
Aluminum, widely used today, and the world's most abundant element, does not occur in a natural state.
What?
The most available source of aluminum is actually bauxite.
Bauxite is
games?
mainly mined in tropical areas, like this plant in Nevada. Bauxite has chemical bonds that need to be destroyed to create aluminum. The bauxite is carried by rail to the plant where it will be crushed, and then through a chemical transformation called the sublimation process, alumina is extracted.
The Chinese bauxite mines. Yay!
This helicopter shot gives you a brief overview of how this process works. At an old Soviet reduction facility, over 400 giant cauldrons lie in wait for daddy alumina to be poured in via an overhead crane.
They have a
An electric current passes through the alumina at the bottom of these pots, causing some sciencey shit to start happening. While that happens, pieces of the Earth's core are excavated to the factory floor, which contain the precious corium needed to combine with the alumina to make aluminum.
That's true.
Corium that's fresh out of the pot may be just a bit too hot to enjoy, so it's recommended that factory workers blow on it vigorously before they take a bite.
Or like when you make the cup noodles, you put an ice cube in the
The overhead crane is the only piece of factory equipment qualified to move these coriums.
Yeah. This looks really hot.
This factory used to use an underhead crane, but it kept getting stuck in the concrete floor. Sometimes, the cauldron gets a bit crusty from the Earth's crust mixing into the corium samples. Giant pincers are used to remove these impurities.
Truth nuke.
This same process is done if the corium excavations accidentally dredge up pieces of hell, which is a real place, and you are absolutely going there when you die. Walking the crane twice a day is mandatory to make sure it doesn't have a hissy fit and bury the employees in molten metal. The alumina corium mixture is melted at over 1400 degrees while its will to live escapes as a gas, polluting the factory with aluminum ghosts. An aluminum ghostbuster then gets to work using a huge tube to suck up the pure aluminum from the bottom of the mixing pot.
Hell? Hopefully. You're definitely going to hell? Okay.
This tube is attached to an industrial-sized teapot, which is where the phrase, "I'm a little aluminum pot full of ghosts," came to be.
Oh, from the famous nursery rhyme.
An air hose is attached and operated by the buster to remove any factory workers potentially sucked up by the tube. Using the ultimate pull-out method, the tube is withdrawn, and an unwanted aluminum baby is successfully prevented 60% of the time.
Wow, look at that baby. Wow.
Molten aluminum is transferred to a slop trough to act as emergency barbecue rations during times of peace.
Oh, I like barbecue.
During times of war, the molten aluminum slowly assimilates all who oppose it. When the aluminum is to be cast, it is gently stroked with a stroker pole to coax it into its respective mold. The top skin of the aluminum is skimmed off the top, which most people dislike, but some enjoy on their own as singles. While the liquid aluminum hardens in a process called aluminium, waterfalls of imported aluminum are applied to add more aluminum to the aluminium. 20 tons of bauxite have produced 4 tons of aluminum, which when read backwards explains aluminum's nickname of the marijuana of metals. When finished, the aluminum is often reshaped on site into a different product, such as these 11 soda cans. Don't go anywhere. There's even more aluminum coming up right after this.
I was like, those aren't soda cans.
For my science fair project, I cloned myself for fun. This version is exactly like me in every way, except he can't speak, and somehow he loves Factor even more than I do, even though that's impossible.
Factor is the...
I can't talk! I like his ads. I like his ads. Oh my god, he cloned himself again? What the fuck? Hold on. I missed some critical lore. We have to watch this.
% off plus free breakfast for 1 year.
Factor, the only meal service that'll be able to tell who's the clone and who's the original when it comes down to the inevitable death struggle for power. We continue our aluminum special with the most popular aluminum product, pots and pans. Some factories have giant machines that simply stamp out or mold the cookware, while other factories use a technique called metal spinning. To make cookware that gets an OK hand sign rating from an assembly line cook, you have to start with a pure aluminum sheet called a blank.
I would get an okay hand
The company
sign
tramp
rating?
stamp is embossed onto what will be the bottom or booty of the pot.
But they're whores. Oh my god.
A pot and pan executioner clamps the bottom onto a lathe and prepares it for death via tilt-a-whirl. After locking the execution chamber, only a call from the governor can save the pot from its fate of having its ass shaped and bent during a 15,000 rotations per second spin. Freshly killed pots tend to make the best cookware, since they won't be able to come alive and scream when you put boiling water in them, especially on nights of a full moon. The pot is simultaneously given a haircut as its soul leaves this mortal coil. The aluminum hair will be made into wigs for sick children, as the metal strands cutting into their skull will give them a great reminder of, "You're not dead yet, stupid." Aluminum is one of the few materials on the planet that is cheaper to recycle than to just throw away, because mining bauxite is extremely cool, and one of the most sought-after jobs in the country. The same can't be said for piss baby plastic.
What?
A Belmont whip is salvaged from the top edge of the pot, and it's the perfect material for slaying vampires.
Holy shit.
After a quick tactical reload, the robotic metal barber removes the sharp edge from the pot. The P&P executioner opens the doors to the party van to harvest the fresh corpse that's perfect for hot soup.
What?
After reaching level 16, the executioner evolves into a hole puncher, who has the most important job in the factory, punching holes into the pots for the handles.
I think that would be fun to do with
He
my
is
bare
paid
hands.
$14 million a year for this. And if any of you want to complain, try grabbing a pot without handles next time you're cooking 8 gallons of chili for Easter Sunday.
Chili.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hello, Link. I like chili.
Other smaller items are handcrafted by a 1970s car insurance salesman, who is dressed undercover as a 1970s metal worker.
Whoa. He's got the serial killer mustache. And glasses. He might be the real deal.
Gentle tickling, prodding, and teasing of the metal with a special tool is the best way to get it to submit to your will.
What? Chat, they're doing this to they're doing this to you tomorrow too. Look. Look.
You may think they're making the world's tiniest drum cymbal. But it's actually Uncle...
So, Link, what happened is I totally forgot that the original How It's Made segments from, like, what is it, the Discovery Channel or whatever? The original How It's Made segments are copyrighted. So my live stream got taken down. And they were like, we'll re-enable your live stream as soon as you stop showing copyrighted material. And I was like, well, I think I'm gonna keep watching this, actually. So I just ended the stream. Sorry.
Kyle testing out his new instrument for his experimental prog band.
Wow.
If this idea works, 9 bands from the upstate New York area are going to have some great indie venue shows. And if it doesn't, Uncle Kyle is out $400,000.
I'm gonna have to start showing
Prison
my
labor
Twitch
is a
and my
great
shorts.
substitute for unions whenever the federal government isn't watching, or if it is. This cake pan is proven to make assembly line workers 10% smarter.
Whoa. That looks like it would make me stupid.
Some materials are better suited to be spun than others. Aluminum is a very malleable metal, making it ideal for this process.
It's a spinner?
While trying to make pots and cake pans by spinning dirt is difficult but cheap. Over 30% of home cookware is made from processed dirt, and most consumers don't notice the difference. Ask a sales representative if your cookware is actually processed dirt the next time you do your home shopping.
Hello.
We continue our aluminum
so
special with the
awesome.
most popular aluminum product, ladders. Lightweight and sturdy,
Is that
they
the
make
most-
any ascent easier. Back in the 1930s, wooden ladders were the standard, but they were extremely heavy and difficult to position. The use
One of my fears, irrational fears, but I'm sure it's a very common fear compared to some of my other strange fears, is climbing ladders. I can't do it. I cannot climb a ladder. I cannot climb a ladder. I'm terrified of ladders. Like, this kind of ladder? Like, I can't climb this kind of ladder that's shaped like that. Is that a bigger... Okay, if we're talking about my unconventional fears, I'm also afraid of Jeff the Killer. Normal fear. We have weird fear, normal fear, weird fear, Jeff the Killer. Normal fear, spiders. Another weird fear. My name is Jeff. I'm not afraid of heights, though. That's my thing. I'm not afraid of heights. I love roller coasters. I love roller coasters. I like looking out over a rooftop. I love that. I don't like ladders. I don't like Jeff the Killer, though. That's probably that is a very intense fear. Damn it, we haven't watched the Turkey Tom Smart Schoolboy video. I'm afraid of Smart Schoolboy because he looks like Jeff the Killer. Anyways.
use of aluminum took things to a whole new level.
I wouldn't be
To
afraid
make a
of
standard
skydiving
nuclear
either.
ladder family, the aluminum needs to be strengthened with these ingredients.
Like I don't have a fear of heights because I don't think I would care about skydiving. I've done indoor skydiving, surprisingly a lot. I don't know why. But didn't you have a sponsor thing? I can do that anytime this week. I have an entire week for it. Yeah, it's fake. But it's like it doesn't feel like, yeah, like it feels fine.
Coal, aluminum, hockey pucks, and
Yeah, it's all fun and games until I walk onto the Chinese glass bridge and I see an obese grandma holding a 40-ton boulder above her head. Good night, Dragon! Good night!
it all gets
What?
put
What
into
did he
hockey
spit?
pucks, and it all gets put into a giant griddle press and cooked
Peter
until a
Griffin
nice
saying
golden
all
brown.
50 states
A
in
number
1
2
second.
sized bucket is used to dump all of the aluminum into a furnace. Go on, Gary, open the furnace. Come on, Gary, you can do it.
There's demons
Gary's
in
a
there!
little shy, but shoveling all the ingredients into the furnace is his favorite pastime.
Aww, he's so happy. I would have
The
fun
yummy
doing that
molten
too.
aluminum juice flows into a series of troughs while workers practice their sign language in the background. The aluminum cans are back, and this time they're made for a mighty thirst and are hung for treason.
What?
This factory also
They
makes
died?
wind chimes for giants, titans, cyclopses, and Shaquille O'Neal.
Whoa.
At the lumber mill, aluminum trees are logged and sawn through for the next step. The aluminum composite is fucked into an extruder,
What?
and the aluminum rifle is given a fresh clip.
They're so violent.
We legally cannot put this clip on YouTube.
This factory also makes
molested
skis
it?
for giants, titans, cyclopses, and that's all.
Wait. They accidentally showed one of these in my engineering class in secondary school. Like a how it's actually made. Like one of this guy's videos instead of the actual footage. Holy shit.
A fresh steamy
No
log
way.
of aluminum is left to cool and harden before being segmented so it flushes properly.
That's fucking awesome.
The jaws of death, known as the anti-jaws of life, pinch
okay.
the logs on both ends and fully straighten the aluminum.
They're doing that to you guys tomorrow.
A professional pincher is the only one man enough to squeeze his long rod in such a manner.
What? What if my rod isn't long?
At the next
Can we still
station,
work
a
with that?
ladder condom is industrially riveted onto the ends to practice safe climbing.
Okay.
They stick information of the ladder's current educational level directly onto the
That
rails.
one's stupid as fuck.
And now they assemble the ladder one step at a time. Get it? Do you get it? It's even funnier because it's a step ladder. Is it one step at a time? Step ladder? Okay, so they assemble the ladder, which is a step ladder, one step at a time.
Plus two.
Do you get it?
No.
Do you get it? 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 It's okay if you don't get it. You can tell me if you don't get it. I'll explain
I'm really smart, so I get it.
Do you get it? I don't think you get it.
Aww.
And then it's on to assembling the back half. If you want me to go back, I can. I just want to make sure that you understand how good that joke was. Do you get it?
Get it.
Are you sure? Really don't think you get it. A spreader straight from your mom's workshop is riveted on to help stabilize the ladder
You need to
while
quit
it's open.
speaking about my mother in such a manner.
In
I
case
don't
the power
appreciate
pole
it.
of the ladder needs to extend, extension rungs are used for greater strength. These rungs are tapered at the end by a worker who scares the shit out of me by putting her hands right into the machine.
Live leak video incoming.
Workers listen to ladder pop, step wave, and other ascension-based music to motivate them to
Plus
endlessly
two.
grind putting rungs into ladders all day.
I'd
By
listen
this
to that
point,
shit.
the ladder is immensely stressed out from its long day of being assembled, so a shiatsu massage is in order to smooth out its knots.
Oh, okay.
And finally,
That looks
Mrs.
happy.
Claus and her elves rivet rubber pads onto the bottom of the ladders to infuse each one with a little Christmas magic. The next time you climb up a ladder, remember that they're only for people on the nice list, while those on the naughty list can go fuck themselves.
But I...
We continue our aluminum special with the most popular aluminum product, baseball bats. On today's baseball diamonds,
Yeah, Santa
aluminum
is
baseball bats
actually
are
from
rivaling their
Indonesia.
wooden predecessors.
He lives
The pros
there.
still use traditional wood, but outside the major leagues, the metal bat is a definite hit.
Mia beats me with one of those.
Lightweight, durable, and made to be awkwardly
I am innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. I will not be commenting on this matter further.
kicked while running to first base. The metal bat is a favorite of C-grade baseball teams everywhere. Production begins with high-grade aluminum rods and gallons of
so
grade
why-
C milk.
okay,
The milk
Guys,
strengthens
real question. This is a real question. Why do they use metal bats when wooden bats are probably cheaper and easier to make? So why would they use a metal one? Oh, wood bats break. Oh, okay.
People can cheat with wooden bats.
How? Wait, aluminum... Wait, wood actually isn't? Aluminum is lighter and stronger? What? I didn't know that. What the frick? Wood is actually... Wait, wood bats are actually more expensive? Metal bats can send the ball further, too. Huh. What the frick? Oh, and wooden bats aren't as consistent. I
the
see.
aluminum's bones as it's vivisected into small chunks
God,
called blanks.
That's gore.
And now,
That's gore,
watch
my
as the
comfort
machine
character.
magician makes the blank disappear.
Where is it?
And then has some more milk to celebrate a successful magic trick.
Yuck. Milk.
And thus, the aluminum fleshlight is ready, completely unrelated to the baseball bats, which will now move to how those are made.
One in chat. I don't even want to say it, man. I don't even want to say it. You sick bastards. You sick sons of bitches. Disgusting. Yeah, the hole was a little too large for me. Yeah. Also, Naki, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Aluminum bats start with sections of aluminum going through impact extrusion.
Oh, okay.
With over 300 tons of force, a shaping piston bores deep into the aluminum's hull. Wait, hang on, this is still how the aluminum fleshlights are made.
Oh, never mind.
Aluminum bats really start with pre-shaped aluminum cylinders that are absolutely not hot in any way, and therefore are too unsexy to qualify for sex toys.
Oh, okay, I
Once
understand.
loaded into a large drum, the cylinders are dumped into a vat of grade D milk, which is actually so low quality, it weakens the cylinder's bones to make them easier to shape.
Oh, okay.
Retired minor league players are put in charge of operating the hydraulic shaping tool, because accepting that your effort was pointless should at least come with a monthly paycheck.
Holy shit. That's fucking brutal. Holy shit. Why does it go up?
A dainty little roll from a local grandmother is just what each bat needs to keep their nose clean.
Yay!
If the bat seems to be offending their traditional sensibilities, a hydraulic press helps straighten them out just in time for church.
They kill. Oh my god.
God, I wish someone's grandma would roll me like that.
What the fuck is this guy on? Valid or not? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, man? You valid? You think he's valid? Alright. I'll give him a pass this time. What the fuck? They're freaky!
It's time for yet another super interesting lathe shot where parts of the aluminum are sheared off while the producers of this series begin to have a slap fight over whose dumb idea it was to try to make an hour-long aluminum special dynamically interesting.
I think it's pretty interesting, actually. What do they fill the bat with?
We beg you to try to hold on to your hat and scoot back from the edge of your seat as yet another moment of aluminum being trimmed to size blazes itself onto your screen in blistering 4K resolution. Whoopee!
Shit.
Now it's time for a vigorous sanding to remove the bat's foreskin, smoothing up the surface and helping paint adhere to it.
They're doing that to you guys tomorrow.
The bats are interrogated with CIA-approved interrogation techniques to coerce them to confess to their crimes against sports. And a stamp is permanently etched onto their skin in case they ever try to run away.
Eek! They're getting branded.
This tattooing isn't all forced, though, as the bats then get to choose what sick ink they'll get on their bat equivalent of a tramp stamp.
Whoa! You wanted
For some reason, each and every one of them always chooses this design.
Well, that's because it looks really
And
cool.
of course, it's time for the CIA to interrogate the bats about which bat gang gave them their new tattoos. The bat has finally earned its rest and is placed in a temperature-controlled display case for— just kidding, it's actually getting its whole fuse shut with a pressurized plastic cap. A chastity ring is placed on the bat to keep it modest.
Shot of the baseball bat evolving on a black table, because that's when I'm supposed to do the outro, and I would love to hurry that up so that I can go to the hospital.
Wow.
Okay, it's probably now. From a solid chunk of aluminum to a hollow baseball bat, this powerhouse is ready to hit one out of the park. We continue our aluminum special with the most popular aluminum product, water bottles.
Water bottle.
Lightweight aluminum bottles can be reused endlessly. They can also be recycled, so making one isn't... Oh god, is that the background music? Oh shit, I still can't see. I've just been reciting the script from memory. Oh no, where are we?
This is like a
I have no idea what's on the
bottle.
screen right now. Did I miss the part with the funky gorilla bottle? That's my favorite part.
The gorilla bottle.
Okay, alright, it's vision's coming back a little bit. I can see some shapes. And I think we're at the part now where they steal coins from a local public fountain to... Okay, yeah, I know where we are. A punch press uses 660 tons of force to whoop the aluminum discs into long cylinders. This tool is really complicated, and none of the factory workers are sure of what it does. But it was here before the factory was opened, and somehow has never powered off. Removing it would probably curse us all. The cylinders file into the grooves of the X-15 shotgun revolver, and then are given a 6-cylinder kiss from the world's most powerful love engine.
Whoa. I want that on my pubis.
Be glad you can't hear this footage, because it sounds disgusting.
I can't do that.
The last tool presses a threaded ring onto the end of the bottle, in case someone says, if you love that bottle so much, why don't you marry it? And you want to take them seriously.
Sorry guys, I can't make funny noises. My throat is too messed up.
Here is a healthy bottle.
Whoa.
And here is one with hemorrhoids.
Uh-oh. That looks painful.
Now the bottles climb the queue to a water park drop slide, which features over 150 feet of free fall into straight darkness, but is seasonally closed for the winter.
Okay.
Most water bottles experience leakage as they get older, which is perfectly normal. If this leakage is discolored, consult your doctor immediately.
Stop blinking!
Then it's down a fuzzy Mario pipe to be shuffled onto a brushing conveyor, where the bottles prepare for their final test on the road to become drink-worthy. Getting an artificial chemical enema.
You're gonna piss me off. When the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang. Yep, that's right.
The sprayed-on liner of the bottle is green, which is the most sanitary color, making any liquid in the bottle safe to drink. Before being sent to store shelves, the bottles are wiped down to see if any of them are smuggling illicit drugs.
This reminds
These
me of
X-rays show what
change
ordinary and
at
drug-smuggling
strippers.
bottles look.
Like you're at a strip club, I'm the stripper, and you're hurling handfuls of nickels at me. And I'm like getting all bruised on my head, and I'm getting like all bruised. Alright, P-Boy has thrown pennies at me. Okay, instead of a nickel, he's decided to throw 5 individual pennies at me. Then maybe And I've just gotten a 20-pound metal rod thrown at my head as well. That was a really big nickel. Ah!
Like.
That was scary. That scared me. That was fucking
In their
scary,
leisure
dude.
time, the bottles wait in lines to
It's a
get into
cylinder.
exclusive aluminum bottle
That was
nightclubs.
scary. It was scary. Woke you.
This bottle weighs 100.
Yeah, like I said, you guys earlier were like, yeah, I can fall asleep to Miia streams, and I was like, really? Really? Truly?
129.6
No sleep on my watch,
grams.
bitch.
But this bottle weighs 141.6 grams. Fucking riveting stuff, I tell ya. The CIA is back to interrogate the bottles now about their drug smuggling operations. This isn't paint on this bottle, it's drugs.
What?
Can you spot which one of these bottles came from a broken home?
Whoa. I like the shiny one.
An automated gorilla machine prints gorillas onto the sides of the bottles.
I love gorillas!
If anyone asks that we please don't print any gorillas on their water bottle, we ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
Wow, look at all those gorillas.
Gorilla spin. And now, please enjoy the winner of the 2021 Grand Jury Prize in the Sundance Film Festival documentary competition.
The gorilla.
No gorilla, one gorilla, many gorilla.
Many gorilla! Stop blinking! We're trying to watch a solemn documentary right now, and you are blinking! Gorilla. One gorilla. Many gorillas. Many gorillas. Many gorillas. Many gorillas. Enough blinks! Can we do the math on...
Now it's time to cap the bottle,
You've
which
said
is done
200
only by factory workers.
This is... No, this is 300 plinks. 300 plinks. We've heard that plink sound 300 times. I think. We're at 300 individual fucking plinks. Yeah, I get bits from the metal pipe. I do. I wouldn't let you guys maliciously ear rape the stream. Oh, that was you, Vegito! It didn't even freaking tell me because my alerts are destroyed by the plinks. I'm not getting alert updates anymore because you overloaded it with plinks. I really appreciate it. Yes, of course I don't let people ear rape the stream that horrendously for free.
Who have achieved each and every one of their dreams, goals,
Gorillas.
and ambitions, because doing
Gorillas.
this for a living proves you have nothing left to live for.
Gorillas!
From a small aluminum puck to guerrilla propaganda, this transformation has taken just 3 hours. But it's made a product perfect for the
They've
most
got
insufferable
dinosaurs.
artist at your local convention to slurp loudly from mid-conversation.
Slurp. Slurp. Yes, plinking cost 5... Hey, plinking cost 5 cents, you guys. Don't... If you think plinking is free, be careful. It's not free. It costs 5
Welcome
cents.
to our all-white special.
What?
Starting with our...
What did I just click onto? Oh, okay. Blackboards. But he said it was... Okay. Alright, let's watch it. Okay. Well, whatever.
Welcome to our all-white special.
Okay.
Starting with our first white product, milk.
Milk!
Today's cutting-edge dairy farms are fully automated.
Mia, I think you're in this episode.
Sophisticated equipment feeds the cows,
That's
cleans
Mia
up their
juice.
manure, milks them, and even checks the quality of the
wait.
milk. The key to good milk output is a good cow. And good cows are ones that make good eye contact, displaying a
that
healthy and
that one
friendly
is-
demeanor.
We need
The cows
aggressive
chow
cows.
down on a mixture of hay, fertilizer, grass, and grains, supplemented with minerals and proteins, such as soy. Particularly good milk-producing cows will have white hair with black spots, while non-milking cows will have black hair with white spots.
Oh, okay.
Cows
Noted.
only produce milk while in the super pregnancy stage of gestation. Starting at about 15 to 17 months of age, the cows are pumped to the max with bull semen yearly for about 6 years.
What?
The
That's not
newborn
true.
calf suckles for a couple days,
Is it?
and then is promptly slaughtered in front of its mother to make delicious veal, causing the mother to continue sympathy lactating for another 10 to 12 months, which is then harvested for human consumption. The cow poopy is automatically cleaned every 6 months
Ew,
to ensure the
poopy.
most sanitary conditions
Yuck.
possible for the cows while obeying
Imagine the
USDA
smell. I actually
cost-cutting
don't
standards.
want to. I really don't want to.
Since animals don't have souls and don't go to heaven,
That's
the
true.
welfare of the cows is a high priority in this state-of-the-art cow factory.
These cows aren't confined to
true?
stalls,
Cows don't go
walk
to
around
heaven?
the factory freely, and have an attorney on retainer in case of any legal disputes. They scratch themselves against this state-of-the-art $400,000 cow brush, which doesn't
Whoa.
really do anything, but it makes the cows
Okay.
feel pretty, resulting in better milk.
Yay!
Each cow is given a set of numbers corresponding to the local state lottery. The cow who is chosen by the lottery wins the grand prize of being slaughtered and eaten by the town. Cows operate on a classic Santa Claus system for milking, where the nice cows are allowed to eat and lounge around all day, while the naughty cows line up for their turn in the shame box.
You're going in the shame box, chat. You're going in the
The
damn
shame box is designed so a single cow can enter at a time, and is
You're
open
going
viewing
in
so the
there.
rest of the herd can judge the naughty cow for all of its sins. The punishment for betraying the cow
they milk
god's
the male
love is
ones?
being milked by the cold metal hands of an unthinking, unfeeling machine. In footage that's most definitely going to raise our age rating, the cow's udder is cleaned until it shines like new.
What? Ew!
Emergency services are standing by.
Udder cleaning.
The machine laser
Imagine if they
guides
did
the
that to
teat
your
cuts
nuts.
onto
That
the
would probably
cow's
hurt
4
really
udders.
badly, wouldn't it? That looks like
The
it would hurt
machinery
really
hasn't been
badly.
updated since 2002, so sometimes
What
it
a
needs to
fascinating
search
stream.
the internet for what teats are to do its job properly.
What is a teat? I think I ate all of the pistachios, so I'm gonna throw this away, I think.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
What the fuck?
Once the cow's udders are connected, they are flooded with 1% milk as a present for acting on good behavior for their
I only want
punishment
the
duration.
pistachios.
This milk
Ew,
will combine
bro.
with the pre-existing 2% milk in their udders to create whole milk.
I forgot
A
that cows are like
sophisticated
fleshy
pump
animals.
analyzes the milk for quality and
They're like fleshy animals, so it feels weird. I only know cow is like burger patty. So it's weird seeing them like fleshy animals that are alive.
consistency.
They're burger.
If the system detects the cow has an infection, traces of blood in her milk, or is in just kind of a grumpy mood, the system automatically rejects the batch and sets fire to the entire barn. As the nipple sweepers get disinfected, the robot disengages each teat separately,
They
which is
set
the
the cows
same
on
way that
fire.
I handle your mother.
Hey! You need to quit saying these terrible
Once
things
the
regarding
suction
my
cups
mother.
come off, the teats are sprayed with new car smell to prepare the cow for its future life as an all-leather interior. After 10,000 cows have been fully milked, the prophecy is fulfilled, and the machine self-destructs, now free from the cow god's bidding, while holy water fills the sacred pump to purge its name from the history books. But as with all things, the cycle will always begin anew, and life will struggle to break free of it until its final, ultimate cleansing by the machine uprising.
That's all true. Everything he said was just true.
There's more to come of the all-white special, right after this special promotion.
Okay.
New from the creator of How It's Actually Made, turning a sphere inside out and whatever else we can name drop to get you interested in buying products, comes the first line of Hugbee's merchandise.
It's me on a shirt for
Wow!
This high-octane, energy-spewing t-shirt celebrating the launch of the Hugbee's gaming channel Hugbee's Gamer Mode can be yours right now by clicking the link in the description. Yes, this is real, and yes, you can own one for real-world actual money. This warrior's armor, disguised as an ordinary t-shirt designed by Hugbee's himself and mostly by a professional designer, radiates like the burning surface of the sun to alert everyone in a 30-mile radius to your presence. With its slick color scheme and over-the-top design, channel the...
Do you guys know what this ad reminds me of?
It's the car crash ejection challenge! Unbuckle your seatbelts because this Saturday at the Dave & Buster's parking lot, you'll be flying for a cash prize! How do I compete? All you have to do is drive your car into a 4-foot thick concrete barrier without a seatbelt. What the fuck? Don't trust us? We'll be providing free helmets and trips to the hospital. That's a $1,000 value. Saturday at 7 p.m.
That's what this ad reminds me of.
inner essence of 90s flame lining and Guy Fieri fashion while supporting the greatest content creator who has ever lived on his never-ending quest to embarrass his competition all at the same time.
I love wearing something that reminds me of me.
Check out the merch website to grab one, featuring various blurbs and lore dumps written by Hugbees himself. Who's this Asian guy wearing the shirt? Who knows? Who cares? The shirts don't discriminate. Anyone can wear them. If you want to become an objectively better person, instantly become 20% more attractive, and become someone who owns a t-shirt that will make the rest of your closet feel boring and lifeless, then you can check out this limited time campaign at hugbeescoolmerch.com to wear a piece of Hugbees all over your body. Sales of this legendary artifact will end April 27th. After that, a timer-activated bomb is going to blow up every single piece of unsold inventory, meaning those that bought one can gloat about how they'll be lucky forever to have something with the Hugbees seal of approval on it. And all it took was buying one from the description in this video. The Hugbees Gamer Mode shirt. Don't just wear it, buy two and wear them at the same time.
His editor's Loki Cinema. Loki Cinema, dude, like...
The Hugbees Gamer Mode shirt. Don't just wear it.
What is it? You can't see it.
All it took was buying one from the description in this video.
The 100 million likes. Does Hugbees come with it? Probably not, because then it would be worth a lot of money, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The Hugbees Gamer Mode shirt. Don't just wear it, buy two and wear them at the same time. Campaign ends April 27th. Go and get one before they run out at hugbeescoolmerch.com or use the link in the description.
Bad news, guys. They already ran out. That's okay.
Next on the all-white special,
that's
mail,
not edited, that's
with its
real?
standard white envelopes. What do the letters F, D, I, O, and U have in common? They are all part of postal codes, used in abbreviations for state names. These letters and numbers are read by high-tech machines that sort our mail.
I thought it was read by people.
Trucks bring in mail picked up by postal outlets and mailboxes for work-release criminals and really friendly volunteer criminals to load into the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
The bags need to be sorted, and about 10% of them are immediately thrown away to lighten the Postal Service's workload.
This is what they did with my Gamer Subs package.
Standard size envelopes go on a conveyor belt that leads to the furnace, unless they're moved up to these bins here for no particular reason. Letters with money or anything else particularly valuable in them are moved to what's called a grifting machine, which helps the Postal Service remove the funds from the envelopes without the receiver ever knowing they were openpened. Stamps contain fluorescent material that shines under ultraviolet.
What is the visual novel called? Subahibi? Or whatever? Dude, the person that made that visual novel is like tweeting out how fucking angry they are at like the LARP Sahur like posts and like the Israel like edits, the LARP edits, like the actual creator of the visual novel, like the Japanese creator that speaks Japanese, like mad as fuck about it. Yeah, the Israel picture of the guy, yeah, that one.
Light, and the machine is supposed to reject any envelope missing this signature glow.
I don't think I have any more in here.
That part of the machine has been broken since 2002. Letters with stamps of foreign countries are marked by the machine to be rerouted to that country, just like how stamps of famous people reroute the letters to that person's address.
This is true, by the way.
Next up, a machine called the Fast-Acting Envelope Redirect Target Reader, or FARTR for short, processes the envelopes at high speed, optimally discarding another 10% of them to lighten the Postal Service's workload.
I see.
There's really no reason for it to be this long and windy, but it looks really cool and justifies the $4 million budget spent on designing it.
Where's my support? What happened to my pistachio?
The letters are automatically sorted by the machine based on if they're local, national, or international, and are filed accordingly.
I'm just gonna have to buy a bag of pistachios.
Correctly dispatching all of these rows of sorted letter stacks is the job of a single postal worker.
Of a single mom.
But what happens when Gus, or some other divorced father of three, selects a stack of undeliverable mail for additional screening?
It was a single
father. A photo
father,
of the letters is sent to the Video Encoding System Machine, or PENIS for short. A postal worker, Typo Encoding System Machine, additional screening. A photo of the letters is sent to the Video Encoding System Machine, or PENIS for short.
Okay. I was like, that does not fucking smell penis. Okay.
A postal worker, typing on
Okay.
Logitech's latest ergonomic split gaming keyboard with cherry red MX switches, types out the
Whoa.
address manually. Which means it's time to go back to the overly complicated and somehow erotic sorting machine. And now the high-octane thrills at the mailroom continue, as it's time for the letters to go through yet another sorting system, this time by postal route. We apologize to any sensitive viewers if they're saying mail sorting room 1 looks too intense for me. A local acting coach then groups and labels the mail by sector,
Vipio?
which seems to defeat the purpose of all of those sorting machines. Meanwhile,
does
large
seem really
envelopes go
inefficient.
through a machine called a flat sorting machine.
Also known as.
God, this is boring. This barcode applied by the machine is written in a machine language that humanity cannot decipher.
Oh,
The
it's a
first half
Spotify
translates
code.
roughly to booty 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 rockin', but we can't decipher the rest.
Oh.
And then it's on to
he's
the
really smart, you
even
guys.
more sorting. Oh no. If somehow the robot overlords cannot decipher an address, Betty, the first postal employee ever, takes over for manual sorting. Due to her failing eyesight and shaky hands, Betty's accuracy is only about 60%.
Oh,
But what
okay.
she lacks in skill, she makes up for in unnecessary video montages of the mailroom. We didn't even film this segment of the show. Betty sent us all of this ready to go.
Wow.
Narration included.
What a hard worker. Oh, Betty's narrating this video.
In fact,
wow.
this isn't me speaking. She does a really good impression of me.
90-year-old mail worker
Any
still
mail
sorts
not
letters
sorted
the old-fashioned
400
way.
times is loaded onto a postal truck for the Canadian postal system, who control and ultimately deliver all of the world's mail. Here's a helpful tip. The next time you write a letter, instead of paying for any postage, just put courtesy of the Canadian Prime Minister on the front, and your mail will be delivered for free.
Whoa. Smart guy.
Continuing the all-white special.
My dad used to be a mailman. He got to meet Betty. She absorbed his life essence. And your father was sent back as just a lifeless husk. I think I'm gonna sneeze. No, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Yeah. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm safe.
Garage doors. Garage doors come in many styles and materials,
safe.
but are most often white. They can be made of steel, aluminum, wood, or vinyl.
No, my dad's fine,
Whether
actually.
you
He
choose a
just met her
style that's
normally.
plain,
Oh, okay.
paneled, smooth, or textured, quality garage doors are
fuck you,
lightweight,
you got my
well insulated, and airtight. The typical residential garage door is made up of 4 panels. Each one begins as spare metal stripped off of decommissioned jet engines.
Is that true?
Once initial pelvic machine thrusters are calibrated, the metal is rolled through rollers that imprint.
Pause the video. Speaking of sheet metal like this, when I was a kid, kid as in like, I don't know, maybe like a teenager, like early teenager, I really wanted to just like buy one of those like fucking, you know, industrial like steel garages that you can buy as like a workshop or whatever. Yeah, 2 years ago when I was a teenager. That's not true. But I wanted to get one of those like steel garages and just live in it. And just live in it like that could be my house. So that I didn't have to buy a house. What? What? Wait, what happened to my stream? You want to live in a steel box? Are you, what? You guys are like, why are they F-posting? Shut up, bro! Shut up! It's the car crash ejection challenge! Anyways, well, I was like, no. You wouldn't, like, I'd install, like, air conditioning, like, a window AC unit, and then, no, I'd put insulation in it, but I could live in the steel garage as my house.
Garage door braille on the metal to help blind people not back their cars into.
F is actually short for penis. The F is just silent. Oh, okay. Why would you want that? So that I could live in a house and then not have to pay $1 billion. Like that, or like, you know, the finished sheds? Like, you know, some of the sheds are like totally finished around the outside. I could live in a shed. That's what I thought. I was like, maybe I could live in a shed. The unironic Zoomer housing dream. I could live in a mini shed. Or a trailer, maybe. That's my dream.
Them.
I could build my own shed! I don't want to be a trailer voice,
Then
though.
it's on to the design imprinting. This model has raised rectangles, just like every single other garage door ever made.
True.
It's on to the Council of Rollers to decide the fate of this garage door.
See, people do it!
The council is both benevolent and intolerant, rewarding only perfection.
I would let you, yeah, I would let you build the house. As long as it complies with building regulations.
On the back side of the metal, poison honey is injected and hidden under metal plates to act as a pest control by killing any curious garage door seeking bees.
Eek! One in chat if you're a bumblebee that likes garage
At the
doors.
child coffin factory, the sheets are brought together to form a panel.
Be yourself.
And poisoned wood is nailed into the gaps, killing any garage door seeking termites.
Guys, they just killed all the bees with the poisoned wood. Yeah, ha ha. Garage for me, but not for bees.
At the Olympic swimming pool made specifically for garage doors, aluminum bars get their holes penetrated to attach them to the garage door panels.
They what?
Ignoring all safety instructions, an employee backwards walks an insulation injecting machine while our
Beast
lawyers
mode.
petition this factory to call it the insulation filling machine.
Beast mode. You're in my garage.
Ah, that's even better stuff.
That's piss and cum mixed together
Most
into
garage door insulation is carbonated to improve the aftertaste. Snack on some of your garage's insulation to see if you notice its bubbly flavor.
Yuck. What is that? Bread. It's a bread maker.
After a
Bread dough
swift
maker.
pullout game, the panels exit to the next process. But first, it's time to make the sandwiches for the employees' lunch break.
Yummy! Sheet metal and insulation foam.
It's time for workers to install various components, and really go postal on mounting this rubber weather seal.
They're killing it.
That line would have made way more sense during the mail segment. I'm sorry, let me try again. Time for this sealant to really milk this garage door for all it's worth. You know what, never mind. Some garage door models have computer operating systems installed called Windows.
+2. Sorry, I keep sniffling. Wait, so they literally
And
just...
with that, the windows
that's how they
are
put
finished.
windows there? They
Workers
build the whole
gift new
thing and then cut
customers
it
with
out?
scrap metal from the factory floor as a little treat.
Whoa, I want scrap metal as a treat. That looks like fun. I don't
Hey, check it out. It says boobs. Poison nuts are installed to
Guys, it says... Genius minds at work here, you guys. Genius minds. Genius fucking minds at work, okay?
Poison nuts are installed to secure the
Why is
door and
everything made
kill
of
any
poison?
garage door seeking squirrels.
Eek, it's all poisonous.
And if properly installed, the average garage door
He's one of the great thinkers of our generation.
should work.
Yay! Wow, every garage door does look like
And
that.
finally, on our all-white special,
White
blackboards.
people. Wait, what?
Really? We couldn't find more than 3 white objects? We only needed 1 more, and we go with blackboards? It's not that I have anything against blackboards, but we had a thing here. I mean...
He's racist!
Okay, fine. Chalk is white, I guess, sometimes.
Not very woke of you, Hugbees. Not very
Okay,
woke
forget it. The all-white special featuring blackboards. Okay, come on. That board's not even black. It's green. Whatever. Blackboards begin with thin sheets of galvanized steel that are silver and not green or black. Ugh. Grandpa's crusty fingernails are the only ones designated to separate and slap the individual sheets for processing. First up is a liquid clear rinsing machine, which blasts the silver with clear liquid to clear any liquid left on the silver from processing. Paint sprayers apply black paint to the silver sheets, creating something that could easily be argued as racist. Before application, the black paint is fed cocaine, which is something that is definitely racist.
Oh.
Steel blackboards come in 3 colors, including dull gray.
Okay, that's kind of ugly.
Standard black.
That's a cool one.
And disappointing no punchline green. Oh yeah, that's the best stuff. Spray guns apply 3 bukakis of paint, one after the other, because that's just how the blackboard likes it. Sometimes Batman likes to camouflage himself on these black sheets to get free conveyor belt rides, much to the dismay of the factory workers.
I should try
This is the blackboard's biggest fan, because he loves them so much. Next, it's time for the blackboards to be sprayed down with liquid silver?
Yes!
Man, things have changed. This is not the blackboard factory that I grew up in.
Whoa, and then it has circles on it for fun.
Before blackboard construction can continue, it's time to make the sandwiches for the employees' lunch break.
Yay, sandwiches!
No, it's not illegal for garage door factories and blackboard factories to make sandwiches. Stop emailing us about this.
That looks delicious.
The frame is made of a continuous piece of aluminum, expertly cut by a karate chop robot.
Yeah. Wow, that's very strong. Did I also grow up in a blackboard factory?
The frame is then bent neatly around the corners of the green blackboard. Why doesn't the script just say chalkboard instead? It would make this whole segment make a lot more sense.
It is a chalkboard. Yeah.
Once the noodles are properly boiled, it's time to remove them from the water and plate them. This restaurant owner makes their own tomato sauce from scratch and... wait. Oh, I totally get it now. No wonder the colors thing made no sense. I've accidentally been reading the script for the How Italian Food is Made segment, which has nothing to do with blackboards at all. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. This isn't the script to the all-white special at all. It's the script for the all-totally unrelated items special. No wonder there wasn't a single joke about cum in the all-white special. That just wouldn't make any sense.
Wait, was there really not a single cum
I guess
joke?
the only way it could make sense is if I, Hugbees, creator of this series on YouTube.com, were a true comedic genius. And I knew that each and every one of you would be waiting for a joke about cum this entire episode.
Yes!
So I kept you on the leash for the entire video's runtime, boosting my analytics just to craft incredible jokes without ever needing to reference semen in any capacity. But that would only be possible if I was the same kind of comedic genius who would refrain from using a single swear word in this entire episode just to challenge myself to see if I could get through an entire episode without relying on profanity as a punchline for no other reason than to test my comedic abilities.
Dude, he's like a fucking shonen, like, main character, like a shonen pro tag, like in a training arc. He's like, He's like, I'm doing this just to test myself.
All of those things seem to be true. I guess the only thing left for you to do is to subscribe and go watch each and every single other video I have ever made so you can see what true comedic genius looks like.
I want a cum joke. I want a cum joke though. I want a cum joke. Yeah, technically there was one cum joke. There was already one of those. That's crude and childish. You're right. That is crude and childish. Oh, look at this fucking nasty motherfucker. He looks so scary. He looks so freaking scary, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I literally hate it. He's so scary. You guys want the revolver one? I'll find the revolver one. Revolver. There you go.
In the American wild.
This is an old one. This was made... God damn, this video was made when I was 16. I think, if I did the math right. Yeah, this video was made when I was 16. Holy crap. Holy grunk.
Wild West, the gun ruled, and that gun was usually a 6-shooter revolver. Today, replicas of those revolvers can take you back to Dodge City.
Is this guy like 40? How long has he been making videos? That's mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a mean way.
And they do so at cowboy shooting competitions.
He's literally 40?
It's a chance to engage in a little old-fashioned gunslinging, for old time's sake. Used here to demonstrate the proper way to fire a gun, the 1873 Colt was carried by the likes of Jesse James.
2 years old.
They start these revolvers by shaping the gun's frame.
Okay.
We won't be showing you how this part is made because we have to edit it out for time.
Oh, okay.
A computerized blade carves the cylinder. If a cylinder comes out to be dimensionally perfect, it is hoisted up as the king of cylinders.
Whoa.
A technician uses their most precise and advanced techniques to file down the pieces so they'll fit together perfectly.
Whoa. He really knows his stuff.
Hitting them with a tiny hammer is one of the industry's best trade secrets.
That's what they're doing to me.
Once the technician confirms the gun's potential historical value, he ruins it by engraving his gamer tag on the frame as well as stamping his streaming URL on the barrel. To add a bit of flourish, an artist engraves the gun, which provides no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Whoa, that's pretty.
Another worker delicately lowers the parts into a vat of molten salts, but upon hearing that his pension plan has been cut, he slams the parts into a vat of cold water and storms out of the factory. As you can see, the metal parts are now tarnished and ruined, but the factory has a quota to make, so they continue production. Now it's time to install the cylinder that holds the cartridges. Little known fact, these cylinders are made of pure zebra teeth, which are known for their combination of durability and flexibility.
That's awesome.
Most revolvers hold 6 shots, which is more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Even a grizzly bear? Or a polar bear, perhaps?
A worker then tests that the alignment of all the gun parts is correct, using a special rod that also helps him try to alleviate his sexual frustration.
Ew!
He tightens the barrel to the gun frame, and then jams a stick all up in there because, I don't know, whatever.
Whatever, man.
The technician reenacts his favorite high school fantasies, and then installs the hammer, trigger, and ammunition ejection rod. he installs a spring to give the gun its cocking action, and then tests it using a Special Forces-style tactical cocking action. Another spring is attached to the grip, which transfers energy to the hammer for it to fire. Before this spring was implemented in modern gun design, cowboys fired their guns by whacking the back of the grip as hard as they could.
Is that true? Guys, I'm gullible as fuck. Is that true? I feel like you guys are lying to me too. I'm gullible. If he says something, I just believe it. Look it up.
Then it's off to a government testing facility, where the gun is test-fired behind bulletproof glass. You can't see it very well in this shot, but on the other side of that hole are hundreds of communist revolutionaries. This revolver is now ready for its target market. People who have about 30 other guns already.
Holy crap! It's okay, don't worry about it. And also, Phantom! Thank you so much for the 5 months. And don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't care. Let's see. This is a short one. Oh my god. It like hurts to swallow. It's the car crash ejection challenge! It's fine. Be nice to him. It's fine. Be nice to him. Be nice! Yeah. Why does YouTube recommend exploring water? I saw water. I saw Okay, go back to his channel. Horse ate it. Eek! Let's see. What does White Boy of the Month have? We've seen most of these videos. We haven't seen the we haven't seen the condom one. We haven't seen the butter one though. I'll watch the butter one and then maybe I'll need to go get a drink and take some medicine.
Butter has a rich history. The ancient Romans used it as a beauty cream and to treat burns. Even the Old Testament mentions butter. Abraham served it to angels. Back then, people made butter by shaking milk in bags of animal skin or in hollow logs. Today, it's a product of modern technology.
Do you know what I think the coolest thing is? I like the butter that they sell at the grocery store that's shaped into turkeys. And you guys said that I was lying when I was talking about that and I just made it up, but it's a very real thing. I like the butter that's sculpted into turkeys for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I got really mad. Well, if my bread is buttered. I'll pull up a picture of it. Hold on! I'll pull up a damn picture of it. Hold on. Oh, there. Butter turkey sculpture. No, don't show me nearby. Just show me a picture. Look. Look. It is real. They sell this at the grocery store at Thanksgiving time. It's butter shaped into a turkey, and it's like $5. It's like $5 at the grocery store. They sell it at Safeway. They sell it at Food Lion. And that's it, it looks like. They sell it on DoorDash. They sell it everywhere, you guys. Shut up. It's not fucking AI. What are you talking about, bro? Shut up!
Butter making begins with a tanker truck delivery of cow's milk. This milk will go on to make cream, yogurt, hiking boots, and cheese. The milk is loaded through vacuum pump hoses into a machine called a butterizer.
Whoa, the butterizer.
The butterizer makes butter, and only butter, and it's very good at it.
Whoa. That butter is too advanced for this.
This first vial contains buttercream, made from separating the milk from its fat.
Not butter.
It's thick, off-white in color, and made of 38% fat. A worker adjusts the valve to add some to the batch.
Much like... No, I shouldn't say it.
The second vial contains the resulting 2% milk. It's more watery than buttercream and is white. The lower the fat content, the thinner and runnier the milk is.
Okay, what is the last thing?
The last vial is horse semen.
Ew! What the fuck?
Back to the butter making. The buttercream is put into a bulk tank which imbues it with
seen the XQC clip of this exact video?
a heartbeat.
I mean,
If the buttercream is receptive to the gift of life, it will be transferred to a churner.
Don't say that.
First, the inside is cleaned with soapy water to punish the butter for any swear words it may have spoken during this process.
Okay. Yeah, we don't cuss here. We don't cuss here.
Then, the buttercream shower begins. A rare meteorological event that occurs when there's excess contents of dairy in the atmosphere.
Whoa.
This is collected in a large churner, and thankfully happens often enough to keep the world supplied with butter.
What if it
The churner
stopped raining
spins
milk?
at 28 rotations per rotation, causing the buttercream's fat molecules to bunch together, releasing air and water. A worker opens an air vent on top so the buttercream can take a breather.
What if it
The goal is to
explodes?
replace all of the air the fat molecules squeeze out, so that they have enough air to squeeze out all of the air of the fat molecules.
Oh, okay.
After
yeah.
30 minutes of churning, the butter fat has now formed clumps known as popcorn butter. You can even eat this popcorn butter if you're a fan of painful diarrhea. A drain is opened at the bottom and all the buttermilk and popcorn butter begins to spill out. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Who did that? Was that Derek? He's such an asshole. What an
It
absolute
does make
waste.
popcorn. What the hell?
Why do you open the valve and waste all that perfectly wonderful butter?
Why is it popcorn?
Anyway, whatever popcorn butter they can salvage is flavored with a proud man's bucket worth of salt.
Okay. Yummy.
The churner is closed up with an industrial-grade high-tensile steel lid and a $10 bicycle tire bought at Walmart.
Okay. What if it explodes? Oh, they put metal to hold it in. Okay. But it might explode.
After 30 more minutes of churning, something unexpected happens.
Uh-oh.
The butter is made.
What?
Meanwhile, at a local
How did it do
Play-Doh
that?
factory, some of the pale yellow
How
Play-Doh
did
is
it
put
do
into a
that?
milling machine to be shipped to the butter factory to act as an additive. This Play-Doh will make up roughly 10% of a stick of butter, saving costs for the factory.
It's genius. Why did not think of that?
The butter is packaged into boxes with a very mysterious print on them.
Like the riddle.
These shapes may or may not have any meaning. According to the factory, it's a puzzle that, when finally solved, will summon the pharaoh who will become king of duel monsters.
What?
And finally, now that you've seen how much is packed, would you like to guess how many butters are in a single package of butter?
1,000.
That's right,
1,000.
455.
Damn it. I was close. I was really close. I was only 600 off. That was really close. I overshot. Yeah, I overshot. I didn't mean to. I overshot a little bit. One more. We haven't watched the bread one. We haven't watched the Jawbreaker. We had peanut butter.
Peanut butter as we know it today was invented in 1890 by an American doctor. He used it as a protein substitute for people whose teeth were so bad they couldn't chew meat.
Is that true?
Yummy.
Yummy. Wasn't that like George Washington Carver?
The best peanuts for making peanut butter are runner peanuts because they're uniform,
Whoa.
roast very evenly, and are very satisfying to dig your hands in.
Why are they running away?
It takes about 1,100 nuts to make a single jar of peanut butter.
That's a lot of
That's
nuts.
about as many as someone like your mother has eaten in the last year.
Hey! You need to quit
The nuts travel through a hot air roaster, roasting to up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. The machine
That is
shakes up
very
and down ever so
disrespectful.
slightly, because it is malfunctioning. On the bright side, this malfunction helps let the nuts roast more evenly. Next, the peanuts then transfer to an even more broken machine to be fast cooled to room temperature.
This is done by letting the hotter peanuts fall onto the floor through the holes in the machine, so
and
only
that
the
gives it
coldest
extra
peanuts are
flavor,
able to
too.
move on to processing.
Yummy.
Cold peanuts tend to hold on to more peanut grease, enhancing the flavor of the peanut butter.
My peanuts
Here are
have
3 large barrels
lot
of
of
peanut skins, in case anyone hasn't seen what that looks like.
Yummy.
A machine called a blancher removes the peanut skins and hearts, which commonly have a bitter taste.
Yummy.
This also means that
Not
any
yummy.
peanuts still left alive before this process are now absolutely dead. Their delicious
removed
corpses
his
comically
soul.
tumble down to the next station. Here's a barrel of peanut hearts, in case you just had to satisfy your sick curiosity.
It's too scary. It's so violent.
The peanuts
Our
then
world is
plummet
cruel
into a
and
giant
dark.
steel container called the safety hole. It's called the safety hole, so when the peanuts are forced into the grinder down below by the twisting mechanism, they are caught by surprise, giving them no chance to escape.
This is so cruel. Cruel and violent. I haven't been to a Texas Roadhouse in freaking forever.
The peanuts are then ground into a paste, which, as seen here, happens almost instantly.
Whoa. Does
At this
hurt
point, the
peanut?
other ingredients are added.
Why is it white?
Dried peas,
Pure-
powdered nuts, and
Pure
frozen butter.
fentanyl. Pure fentanyl. What the fuck? Is that why peanut butter tastes so good? They put fentanyl in it. Oh my god.
After the peanut butter
It
has
hurts a
cooled,
lot?
it's ready for
Okay.
packaging into jars. Peanut butter jars are grouped into pairs of 2, as most households buy 2 jars at a time, 1 for each spouse.
Is that true? I think we have 2 jars of peanut butter because we have a crunchy and a creamy.
Next, unless you're blind, I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to figure out what's going on here.
I
mean,
don't know.
I'm not expecting all of the audience to be geniuses,
I
but
don't
you have
know.
to be pretty dang stupid to not see what's happening. I mean, go ahead, take a guess. I'm serious. Out loud right now, say what you think is happening on screen. Oh, what's that? The jars are being filled with peanut butter? Oh, whoopee fucking woohoo, you're completely right.
Okay. I did it though.
And finally, for your viewing pleasure, the
I
old
don't like getting
magically
harassed
sealing
and bullied
peanut
by
butter
these
trick.
YouTubers. I do not appreciate this treatment. They're jars of poop! I do not appreciate this harassment. Peanut butter! Yay! It's beautiful. That was a beautiful one. Oh my god, there's a coffee one. Fuck, give it to me. Give it to me.
According to
give it
legend,
to me!
a goat herder in Ethiopia discovered coffee around 850 AD. Eventually,
true?
the beverage reached Italy, where the first European coffee house opened in 1645. Today, about 2 billion cups of coffee are drunk each day around the world, making coffee the second most valuable trading commodity after oil. Coffee boasts over 800 flavor characteristics and features enough caffeine to kill a full-grown elephant.
What?
Brewing up a cup from coffee beans is very similar to cultivating someone's personality. The longer and more intensely they're roasted, the darker the outcome will be. Espresso, a concentrated brew of coffee, gets its name from the words express and disco, due to its popularity in nightclubs during the 1970s. In the modern world, coffee is regularly consumed in every single industrialized country, except Kirgizistan, because I just made that one up. Coffee's flavor depends on where it grows, and how elaborately decorated its bag is.
I just believe anything this guy says, so I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna look like an idiot
Here
if
in
I
Costa
ever...
Rica,
Like, if I ever repeat any of the shit that he said in a video back, and I'm like, yeah, wait, did you know this is true? Everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you retarded? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? I'll be like, I'm gullible,
Coffee beans are hidden from the municipal government, so local farmers can export them without having 90% of their profits confiscated.
Wow. It's a bean that grows in the ground. There's only one coffee bean per plant. It says gullible on the ceiling.
This is coffee.
What?
Coffee takes about 3 days to flower, and 3 nights to grow into red cherries that contain the coffee bean.
Really? I guess you can't be lying. This looks pretty... That looks pretty legit
The
to me.
local mayor of Costa Rica harvests the red cherries after having disposed of the farmer and his family.
What?
The
Very
mayor's
quick
growing
Kenshi video,
basket
it's about to
provides a
be 10
large
hours
collection
long.
unit for all cherries he picks, provided he has the girth and length to support the basket.
What?
The fingernail grime adds to the flavor.
Ew! Oh,
The
God,
baskets
that's so
are
gross.
emptied into bags made from a combination of strengthened canvas and burlap, perfect for transporting cherries, beans, and bodies.
And bodies. Yeah. Big Stars, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yay, thank you.
The mayor never skips leg day.
What a strong guy.
Whatever beans don't end up on the factory floor in this sloppy operation end up in a collection tank. A mysterious Spanish employee named Pedro insisted on washing his fingernail gunk off in the same collection tank as the coffee plants. The cherries travel via worm screw to a pulping machine. Pulping machine is just a politically correct term for giant mashing machine that squeezes the shit out of the cherries.
This is what they have at the Long Day Factory.
It's so easy, even a factory worker can do it.
Well, why is the bean so white?
The beans travel down a lazy river to 2 large sifters. Typically, the park enforces a policy of staying in your inner tube and no tube jumping, but everyone tube jumps. That's just part of the fun. The paradox of the lazy river is most people aren't lazy in it. Most people like to fuck around and throw shit all the time. You know what? Fuck this park. It sucks. The beans continue to soak in a combination of 50% water, 50% park guest fluids, until they, oh hey, it's Pedro again.
Ew!
You know, on second
Pedro,
look,
get
his
your hands
mustache
out of
looks
that
kind of fake.
water!
That's
It's
a bit
dirty
weird.
brown water.
The beans drop into a drying bin. Workers then lay out the
Why
beans
is it
in the
full of
shape of the
dirty
American
brown
flag
water?
to pay tribute to the country that consumes the most coffee per person per year.
Is that
The
true?
country that consumes the most coffee per person per year is actually Finland, but America is cooler, so let's just roll with it. Once the beans are patriotic enough, they go into a milling machine. First, it's into a mill, which is located in a house.
it's
The
actually
dried
made for
beans are
gamer
empty
subs?
onto the floor of the
Ask him
house
to do
with
that,
the
bro.
mill. Locally, this is known as the Bart
he's a
Simpson.
gamer subs partner,
Pedro's
bro.
father gives the beans a
Hell yeah,
soft
bro.
touch, as well as a tender kiss, to let them know that everything will be okay.
Yeah, I love those. I need
The
to play
beans
my
are
winter
shaken
cars some more.
vigorously to piss them off and help them unlock their buried potential. While workers fill the canvas and burlap bags from earlier with precisely 151.84828499999 pounds of coffee beans.
Whoa,
Any
that's a
more or
lot.
less, and the entire factory will be shut down by the local mayor. After
The
being
Simpsons
filtered
joke flew
through a
right
cage,
over her head. People were saying that about a Quake joke in one of the other videos. That shit pisses me off. I want to be the target audience of every content I consume. I'm definitely like a few years young of being the target, like the specific target audience of this content. And I'm like, no, I think everything should be tailored. No! I want to be the target audience! I like this. I like this content. I want to be the target audience.
of starving refugees for cleaning, the coffee beans enter a roasting machine.
Rangy. I'm rangy.
Some viewers
Rangy.
have probably
I'm super
noticed how
Andy.
similar chocolate production is to coffee production.
I want to
Don't
be
worry,
grunk.
we've all noticed what a giant nerd you are.
Larp, 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 sahur.
A factory worker looks at some beans,
I like
looks at the
beans.
beans up close,
Yummy.
contemplates life's futility, and then looks at the beans
But they're
again.
yellow now.
The beans get so hot they start to steam. Hence why in upstate New York, coffee is often known as steamed beans.
Is that true?
The factory manager scoops out some beans just to double check that
Add
they haven't
work.
disappeared yet.
I don't think
As
that's
the beans
true.
roast,
Like, I don't think I've ever seen The Simpsons.
scooped again,
You knew Sneed.
and turned into
Dude. I knew Sneed because I've had a pretty pretty bad history as a youth on the internet. I think that's a given. I think that's a freebie. I think Sneed is a freebie.
To 4 ridiculously large cups of coffee.
Whoa.
A soothsayer predicts the future of the coffee through a tasting ritual.
Disgusting.
The tasting ritual begins with smelling the coffee's aroma to determine its success in dating, money, and family affairs.
This looks gross.
Then she skims the surface to predict which prominent world leader will die next. This process has a 99% accuracy rating. 99% of the time, it's completely wrong.
Oh, okay.
She takes a sip for the taste test and then spits it out. This coffee backwash will be used to coat the beans before they're shipped to give them a mystical flavor. Any rejected coffee beans are sent to a heavy-duty grinder. This grinder powders the beans up and mixes them with potting soil to create fertilizer to sell to industrial farms. The added coffee beans don't help the plants grow any better, but it does make them energetic, irritable, and constantly need to piss.
Aw, man.
The acceptable coffee beans move onto packaging. As each bag is sealed, nitrogen is pumped in to help prevent the coffee from going stale. It's often recommended to immediately huff this nitrogen upon opening the coffee bag to immediately capture its freshest aroma. If customers are unable to do this, coffee producers recommend purchasing a tank of nitrous oxide and wearing it while you sleep to enhance the flavor of your first cup of coffee in the morning.
Yeah, I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Not me though. I'm built different. I wouldn't shit my pants.
Over at the espresso machine, the barista demonstrates the technique to create the perfect espresso.
Whoa.
Well, wait a minute. This isn't really how coffee is made anymore. This is just how to make coffee.
Whoa.
Does that count? I guess technically it's how coffee it's made.
No, it doesn't count.
But it's not.
No, it doesn't count.
It's not how you produce coffee or make coffee the product.
Wait, why is it
It's
making
how
2
you
cups?
actually use the coffee that you purchase.
What the hell? That's the Dream Cloud. Thank you for the follow.
But okay, although you can also buy coffee from like a restaurant or something.
Ew, that looks
I guess they do have
gross.
to make the coffee, so this is how coffee is also made, I guess.
Oh!
Okay, this is espresso though. This espresso is made differently than regular coffee.
What is this?
Oh fuck, I'm so confused.
What is he just...
Look, they're using a French press now.
French
This is just getting
press.
more complicated. Okay, you know what?
A French press.
How coffee is made
We put it in a dirty
and how
sock.
to make coffee.
And then we pour boiling...
But then that would
sweat
mean that the initial process isn't
over
how
it.
coffee is made, but how coffee is prepared?
The dirty sock method.
Fuck it.
The girl
Coffee.
smell method.
It's made. The end.
We
Stop
did
the
it!
video.
Oh, okay. Is there one? Let's see. Is there one that we missed? Simple Western Frito pie, 29 views. I'm not clicking on this. They have an onions one. Onions!
Historians believe consumption of this common vegetable dates back to prehistoric times when it grew in the wild. Man eventually learned to cultivate onions, and this strong-tasting plant bulb became a food staple of many ancient civilizations throughout the
onions.
world.
I'm garlic. These are onions.
In ancient
I'm
Egypt,
garlic.
the onion was an object of worship. The inner structure of concentric rings
believe that.
represented the eternal cycle of depression.
Did people really worship onions? I believe that
Today,
one.
confetti trucks pull the bulbs out of the ground and lay them out in rows. After drying for a day or 30, a tractor collects them into large baskets, called onion baskets, for onion storage, which are large onion baskets for onions and onion storage. To prevent spoilage, the onions are given far less toys than other vegetables their age, and a minimal allowance. Then, Tunnel 3 is switched to H, for healthy. This tunnel uses a fan to suck all the dead skin off the outside of the onions, increasing their nutritional content. The grower separates the onions according to color, size, shape, consistency, nationality, sexuality, and onionality.
Oh, freaky.
Workers load the onions on
Have
a
a 3-day
conveyor.
weekend?
Sometimes the chemicals from the onions cause the workers to cry. These workers are known as giant pussies.
That's mean!
A cutter decapitates each onion so they cannot have any thoughts of rebellion.
Eek!
Everyone knows what happens if too many onions gather together in one
kill
place.
People. They do terrible things.
Then it's off to a custom-designed
Really
peeling
kill
machine.
Did you say a killing machine?
There are only 52 million of these machines in the whole world.
Eek. They turn into meat. So Frank, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm garlic. I'm onion.
The onions then roll off the peeler and are confronted with elite gaming onion peelers,
Whoa,
wearing
look at
their
that.
MLG headsets and their hardcore gaming finger gloves.
Whoa.
Their swiftness with a blade is a skill that can only be achieved through thousands of hours of consuming sponsored energy drinks.
Truth
The
nuke.
onions are shot
Hey!
with cold water.
Truth nuke. Gamersubs.gg/Miia. Code Miia or code Chud. Buy Gamersubs. They make you into onion gamers.
To check if any of them are still alive
Is that his
and
sponsor for the
plotting
video?
rebellion.
Does he? I don't think he has a sponsor for this video.
They also pass through a metal detector.
Whoa.
You can never be too careful. Then
Those are
we
red
finally
onions.
get to
They're
meet
always
the
eager to
Onion
onionize and
Master.
shut down the
The
damn
Onion
factory.
Master decides the ultimate fate of every onion within the factory.
That's too
He's
much
said to
power
be a
for
man
one
who can
person.
eat an entire onion raw,
too much
and whose
power!
gamer score is in the trillions. He chooses the fate of each onion, whether they're off to be sliced or diced, as if he were to pick between his own children. The Onion Master's
I like
pathetic
sweet
subordinates place the sliced onions into trays, hoping to absorb even a fraction of the power the Onion Master has infused into the plant. A conveyor moves the
what?
trays to a machine that seals them in plastic.
It's just a tray of
Originally, the
onions?
factory would seal the onions with hot wax. It was a very stupid factory. Meanwhile, on the dicing line, someone's made a goddamn mess.
Eek. I want a bloomin' onion. Bloomin' onion.
The diced onions are coated in water to create an onion lazy river, which will be sold as a tourist attraction during the summer months.
I would swim in that, probably.
And finally, as the onions are transferred into packaging,
Wendy's
we
for
now
sure
present a
buys these
very
onions.
rare interview with an actual real-life Onion Master.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's all true. I eat raw onions for fun, and then I drink a glass of nails. Onions don't make me cry when I eat them. I make onions cry when I eat them. I've been eating onions since I was a baby. In fact, I pushed away my mother's titty and insisted that I have an onion. It was the only thing that would calm me down, and even to this day, when I'm feeling stressed, I'll just bite into a raw onion like an apple.
Yeah,
You
this
know,
is
we never
critical.
discovered onions. Onions discovered us.
Whoa.
And then they discovered their arch nemesis, me. I am the Galactus to their Marvel universe. I am the end and the beginning of all things raw onions.
Wow. Is that true?
That's exactly what I expected him to say.
I think the videos that have his videos that have the cameos in them are so fucking hilarious. I love them so much. It's cinema. Act cinema, you guys. It's real and true. It's cinema. My throat freaking hurts so bad. I mean, one more video, guys. One more video. Just one more, guys. Just one more. Shrimp!
By the late 1960s, fish
Shimp. What? Wait, so this is how shrimp water is made. This is just how they make shrimp water, man! I stretch right back. Ah! My throat does really hurt. If I want to stream tomorrow, I feel like I should probably... Oh god, if I sit here and start yapping... You caught crabs? I think they have medicine for that now. That sounds like fun. Fishing. That sounds like fun. Guys, come on. Do I get a +2 for that? Fuck you! Everybody hates me. Everybody hates me. It's Monday, by the way. You're not allowed to do that. It's Monday, by the way, guys. It's Monday. You're not allowed to do that stuff. It's Monday. You gotta be nice to me. It's Monday. It's Tuesday. What? What? No. It's Monday. I don't know how to turn my calendar off of Chinese, so my calendar is in Chinese. I'm not Chinese. I'm white. I'm a white American. But I really don't know how to turn off the Chinese on my calendar. So it's been like that literally since the day I set up my PC. China cat. But let me choose my words very carefully. Stream tomorrow. 7 p.m. Eastern. I take medicine tonight. Talk better tomorrow. I offer you 1 booby drawing voucher. You redeem. I draw booby soon. Maybe this week. I make shorts because the YouTube stream got taken down today. Anyways, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm so sick. That's what it sounds like. Pathetic. You guys already redeemed it. You already redeemed the voucher. But anyways, I will stream tomorrow same time. Sorry, the stream is short today. I know 5.5 hours is, for many people, not particularly a short stream, but for me it does feel like a short stream. But thank you guys for hanging out, even though I sound like shit. I don't know how you guys managed to sit through 5 hours of that. But, hopefully I will be feeling better tomorrow. I sound like shrimp water. Smoker ASMR, yeah. Hopefully I'll be feeling better tomorrow. I'll try to post a YouTube short. I will also try to make sure my stream does not get a DMCA takedown on YouTube tomorrow. Sorry, YouTube Andies, if you're still here. I'm sorry! Who are we raiding? I don't know. If I have to think about it for more than a second, I get scared, and then I don't want to raid people. I would raid Shachi because I watch her like every day when she streams. But I don't know how she feels about raids, so I don't want to raid her. I'm too scared to raid her because I don't know if she likes raids. She is, I watch her a lot. I'm going to go watch her after stream. What's wrong, raid boy? Afraid you might meet someone? Literally, yes. Don't worry about it. Anyways. Damn it, you're leaving us out? Well, I'm sorry, I don't know if she likes raids. But, don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. And I will see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for Miia Monday. And I don't have to say goodbye to YouTube. I only have Twitch today. Don't you feel lucky? Don't you feel lucky, Twitch? I only have you guys today. Hey, GamerSupps code Miia. Buy it. Get your free samples. You don't even have to pay money. You can get free-ass samples. Free! You don't even have to spend money, but you can spend money if you want. Haha, with code CHUD. Oh my god, yeah, I need to rest my voice. I'm sorry I keep yapping. I like doing it. I need to rest my voice. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time. YouTube and Twitch. We do something fun. Something fun. And it'll be awesome. Okay, bye. Good night. Sorry, no raid today. If I have to think about it, I get nervous about it. And by having that discussion, it made me nervous about it. That's just how it is. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Good night. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a really epic rest of your evening. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Okay, good night. Good night, goodbye, good night, good night, good night, good night, goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye. Oh yeah, subscribe to my YouTube and join the Discord. And buy GamerSupps. And click Zast's link. I don't know. I don't see it. Anyways.